switch. Oh, it's not. There it is. Now it is.
Oh, whoops. Totally forgot to switch that other thing over too.
Oh my.
What other thing?
The OBS browser source.
Oh, were you watching something?
Company. No, I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so
Camden, we
one.
should
Yeah.
play because you got the key from GG, right?
Yeah, can we?
Yeah. How many players does it allow?
Wait.
I don't know. Probably 4, I'm assuming.
Oh, but
Okay.
what the
4
fuck?
is like the magic number.
What?
Yeah, what is that?
This new
And
emote.
I feel like I'm gonna get copywritten to shit.
There's a new emote?
You're doing it.
Dude, what? Look
I am?
at this.
Yes!
Bitch,
I'm
look
doing
at this.
Travelers.
No.
Wait, it looks fine on my screen.
What do you mean it looks fine on yours?
Yeah, I'm doing Travelers on
No,
my screen.
we're Russian dancing.
What's
Oh, I don't see it on my screen.
No, we're like fully Russian dancing.
We must not have the same mods then.
for
Mine's
sure.
Travelers.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
fine.
when you say what does travelers entail?
That's dum dum.
It's the one where you're like dun dun dun. Yeah.
Oh, you're definitely dun in a different way.
Oh, I don't know what's happening then. That's weird. We don't
This
have
is
like a compatible
hilarious.
mod, I guess.
Did
Did you update the mods?
Minor Allegra's stream.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, let me see what happens if I try to do it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing it now, right, Camden?
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything.
What? Maybe that mod updated.
Oh, I see. Okay, now I see Camden's doing a dance.
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh.
I don't know if it's the right one.
Wait.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah, I don't know
maybe
what
it
you were clicking.
updated and oh yes. Oh my god. Hold on.
What?
I don't know. It says model replacement API will be updated to 2.4.14. That's a different mod that's updating.
Okay.
So yeah, I just had a mod update.
I don't know.
Well, anywho, happy to be back.
Wait, do that
I
mod.
feel like it's been a
Do
Oh.
travelers? I kind of want to.
yeah. You're
I don't know what's going on at all.
Oh my god, you would die. This is hilarious. It's such a different experience. Oh my
Camden,
God.
please take a screenshot of it.
I just hold on. This screenshotting is a chore here.
Likewise.
Okay, well, let's see. Let me find.
Oh, I'm gonna do it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing to rotate
I'm just
through.
here.
Yeah, this is what you're doing. Molly?
Well,
It
we're all
is-
doing it
okay,
now.
there it is. Oh, we all are. But yeah, you're like dancing, and you're very good at it. I do have
That's
to
so
say,
weird.
right?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah, and
well,
if
you know,
wait, and if
Good
I
times.
do this,
Oh wait, we died last time. I forgot.
oh yeah,
We
I started a new
sure
file.
did.
Yeah.
We wiped last time anyway.
So I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah, you're sitting there.
That's
for me, you're playing the
Yeah.
guitar.
yeah. And now I'm in my chair.
Yes, you are. Don don don. La 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 la. All right, pull the lever, Crunk.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do we have any money? Do we want flashlight? Oh,
Oh.
we're just going in blind. Let's just go in blind.
I can
be
get
cute.
flashlights. Hold on.
Could be fun.
I'm gone.
Okay. I don't like the wind.
Okay, good. Cozy lights aren't available yet, so I don't have to feel bad. Whoop! Oh, did they all just fucking... I will twerk alone. Yeah, we? Well, isn't everyone lucky that I'm getting them all flashlights? That I am so kind. Again, this has the energy of like, and then they all sank in quicksand. Yeah, I know, I'm just fucking carrying. Or alternately, I'm just being mom over here. Coucou! Coucou! Bonjour mes enfants! Boy, it would be a shame if my friends ignored me when I have a Rini over here. Yeah, this is how I came in. Oh, I'd better not already be lost. Oh, yeah, here's the door. Ugh. Crack-a-whack, a firecracker over here. Oh. Camden!
Oh.
Yes.
Did she find it? Did she find it? Did she find a thing?
Found what thing?
Where are you at?
I'm in the big room. Or train station.
Hi.
First of all,
Station.
take your
Yes?
fucking flashlights.
Oh my god. You're
Second
so
of all-
sweet. Oh my god.
This early?
Yeah, I know.
I love a pirate ring. Pretty much all dead
there's a
ends up
scammer.
there.
Oh wait, there's a sample over there.
How did we miss that? I feel
Damn,
like
you know, just because you guys left me, maybe I should dump Rini off the side.
Hey, a sample.
Wait, Molly, was there anything up here? Or... Oh.
Yeah, that's what we gotta go on.
Alright. There's nothing else over in the train station, I believe.
Oh.
So let's try another direction.
Direction.
Okay, was there anything? Nope.
I'm gonna tell
So
people
check.
more.
Oh, there's nothing downstairs. Okay, so
Alright.
this whole side is
Front is just Bracken space.
Cute,
And
so
left
it's
is the
all
wait. Oh, that was close.
mazy over here.
Yeah, this is where I found Rini. I found Rini over
Hey.
here.
So cute.
That ain't worth it. All right.
Norp.
Lorp.
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Let's not over there. Let's go over. Oh, a key.
No,
A
there aren't any
queen.
cat cakes with skins for Zila.
Not as of yet. Anything over here? No. Cute. Okay, so what?
Whoa, there
Ew,
she
Big
is.
Bertha. Hello, hello.
There's
Oh,
a baby Bertha.
little
over
bird.
here. That's
Cute.
just a circle. Okay.
A circle of life.
Ah!
And it moves us all.
Ah!
That's the same den that we were just in. Where else do we go?
Where else do we go? Oh,
Where else do we go?
Hi.
Hi.
we can
It's
go
me.
here.
Oh my god. Anything in the
Wait.
dark? Yes, we.
Oh. Found the other way to get there.
Oh, cute.
Hi.
Where are you guys?
Over here.
Oh.
Oh,
Your
hi.
voice. Oh. What the heck? You guys went that way but came out this way?
No, this is always the way.
No.
We find our place on the path unwinding. It's the circle of life. Did they go outside? Bitches, really? Are you guys fire exiting? No. Ugh. So slow.
Allegra!
Wee!
Oh,
Would
did I
you be
charge?
interested
Oh, I
in
didn't.
playing Monster Hunter Wilds?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, hey, my wife that I haven't met or pulled. I just think. No, I just think Aglaia is really pretty.
No, I know
She
she
sure
is.
is.
I just think.
But
Allegra, what's the thing
Just-
you type to check the items?
Scan.
scan. Her banner did
6
Yeah, it's
items
over.
outside the. Only 6. Oh.
It's
six
early.
more. Well, let's try
Fire
Fire Escape.
Go try.
I'm sure we'll find all 6 items over there. Thank you so much for resubscribing, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We jump and we
Whee!
run. We. Right, and running, running, and running, running.
Running for myself
Running
and
around.
more.
So, this is a room.
Bonjour, yes
Is that
it
a?
is.
Is it locked?
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's this room.
Shut up. The room that we were literally just in.
Hold on.
Okay, you can do it. I believe. I have so much faith in you.
We.
Icon eek. Okay, ready? If you don't hear from me, I die.
Okay. Look at that, King of Parkour! King of Parkour!
Oh my- Oh my god! That spawned out
Oh.
of nowhere, dude.
It's funny how the
almost-
items spawn in.
Died. Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Is there
We
anywhere
never
else
really went.
to go?
I don't know. Okay, so we know
Yeah, that's
that's
Big
a dead
Bird.
end there. Okay, this is a dead end.
That's a baby bird. That's a circle of life. Is it behind the other Bertha? Because if it is, how can we get anywhere else?
Yeah. The button destroys everything inside.
How close is that to the fire? That's after the jump though, right?
Yeah. So we can't press it and then.
I can
See if
press
that
it
clears the
you
berth.
wanna just like evacuate the dance floor. I'll give you my flashy.
We can do it, yeah.
Right? Okay, wait, where is the fire escape if I wanted to like make a break for it?
No, it's this way. Right here.
So it was there across and then just in that other room?
Yes.
Okay, cute! Okay,
Alright.
can I make it out alive?
Let's
also,
find out.
key.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, my pleasure.
Alright.
Okay.
It's been good knowing you!
Okay, bye.
What a brave soul. Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it outside. Do I still hear the music? Wait, did he die to something else? What the fuck? Okay, I think something else happened. Yeah, that blood. Oh, I think he got brackened. All right, I'm leaving.
Allegra, there's a worm! Allegra, there's a worm!
Woo! So Camden's dead. He was gonna try to destroy the Bertha
Okay, I'm
with the
going.
button, and I
Uh-huh.
think something else took him.
Oh.
Cause I saw
Well.
I saw a blood smear. That's not normal.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
But I do have a flashlight at least, so.
Yay! That's really all that I had anyway. Are there dogs in this map?
Let's
I can't
see.
remember.
Went out with a bang. What?
It sure was bangy.
Wait, did something else get him? Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
put
think
the
No, it was
button.
the button.
The button was still open.
Bomb
Button was
counts
still.
as a bang?
What do you mean it was still open? Does the button not disappear? after you press it?
I didn't go find it, but I heard it. So I was just
I
like,
definitely pressed the button and it did not, you know,
It
it
did-
ran out of time.
oh, well, I
I
figured.
turned around and it like exploded.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go
not quite doable,
to-
sadly. But
Yeah,
I
not so
was-
much.
Val or offense?
let's do Val.
Offense.
Oh.
Okay.
There are more, I think, coil heads, and Val is
Why
more
do you
giants.
He's like, I want
Giants
more
are so hard to.
No,
run.
oh my
you
god, so
got a
we
lever.
did Dine a bunch, and Dine
Uh-huh.
gets
Yeah.
giants in the worst way. Holy shit.
Because
like that.
Dine, it's like it's so funneled that there's only one way to. And then the giants just get you. There's no other option.
Like that.
It was bad.
Don't like it one bit, mate.
We
Here we go.
let's go.
Beginning to look a lot
Bum, bum, bum,
like Christmas.
It is not looking like Christmas in the desert.
It is always looking like
It
Christmas.
is getting
even in
warm here,
deserts,
Camden, and you fully know it.
Right?
It
Which
is
means
not
Christmas is
beginning
upon
to
us.
look a lot like.
Like
Global warming.
these.
Oh,
Wow, it is.
ooh, pickles and.
Oh my god.
Right?
Where am I? Why is it so dark?
It's because
Dark
there's
and
fog
jet.
inside. That's
Oh,
why.
Jesus Christ.
Where
Oh.
did it come from? Molly? Molly?
I found her body.
Oh,
So it's over there. Don't push me!
oh my god. It's right behind this door.
Okay.
Which way is it? Nah. Oh, for sure that way.
I'm just trying to grab her corpse.
You know, it looks kind of cute there. Maybe we should leave it.
That's cold. No, I'd like to.
There's a trap somewhere in here. Oh!
It's because she died in the door.
She died in the door?
Woo!
Oh no!
There's another one!
Is this
so many,
map?
Allegra. There's so many over there.
Oh my
Is
god.
that- There's no other way to go, right? Okay,
He needs to be so careful because there's guns everywhere.
nothing
Oh my
over there.
God.
Where the hell?
And it's foggy.
There's a
Oh,
trap
oops, all
somewhere.
turrets. Oh god.
Where's the smoke? Okay, that's not it.
Oh, pickles.
Because
Gun? Gun anywhere? Gun anywhere?
I
These
can't see.
flashlights
Oh, now I can.
suck. Okay, let's just
He
see
needs to
if
be
there's
so
any.
careful.
Oh, fire escape and.
That's a Bailu. Oh no, it's Mermaid Robin.
As a mermaid.
Mermaid Robin. Yeah,
I
no
did
fucking
not
enemies
see-
We are
expected.
both dead. I
the
would say just go
smoke
home.
valve.
He
Where,
knows we're
oh,
both dead,
where?
right? He
It's
saw
not
you die.
Yes, he saw me die.
Is it? I'm gonna get shot, aren't I?
Oh my god.
Is this the right way?
I'm going to get shot on
What's that?
high.
He's
Is that a
gonna-
yippee?
No, he's
It's so green.
yeah.
Oh, cute!
At least I saved
Wow,
your
they found
flashlight.
so much stuff.
Yay!
Yeah, I got us some
What
stuff.
the? Okay. So
We
I'm
got
gonna
we got a bunch of robins
have
on
to
Wednesday
do
too.
a couple of treats.
Yay.
Wow. Okay. Two-handed items.
Yeah,
Fancy.
there were a bunch of two-handed items that I found.
So I shall run along this way,
Yeah, good call,
like
Camden.
a good asset to the company.
Look at him, a great asset.
Great asset.
Great asset.
Then we go this way.
Hey, babe. Did
La
you
la
order
la
drinks
la
too or
la.
no?
All is merry and bright.
Can you get me
Da-da-dun,
or rather just grab
dun,
me a sparkling water from the
Dun
fridge?
dun dun, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. 'Cause
He truly is
Santa
Christmas.
Claus comes tonight.
No, it's fine. Oh, Bruce is out. It's just Bruce right now. Oh, he got killed by Bruce.
Oh, how is everyone doing?
True content creator at heart,
Have
entertaining the
we been
masses while his friends are
enjoying
dead.
our week so
Right.
far? Hopefully,
Do we have something against
Any
regular water?
fun, exciting
No,
plans
but I've
coming
got
up
sparkling
in
water
the
with fruit in it. And it's
weekend?
good as shit.
Blob. Crab. Bruce.
Right, we jump.
Oh,
Bruce.
we
And
should
then we
talk
grab-
at some point next week about
This way?
plans for when you're in
Then
town.
we
Yeah, sure.
Not only what we want
I'm
to do, but
down for
also
anything.
then
if you
we
want to
pick
eat
up
specific stuff
our
and whatnot.
beginners.
I like wherever you took me last time. That was good.
Oh, for
That whole
udon?
area was exciting. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That whole
And
area was fun.
this, I can also do this very quickly and efficiently because I am a good
Wow,
asset
what
to
a
the company.
professional.
He scared me more than the jump did.
I know, right? Oh, there's some stuff going on inside now. We got mantis shrimp, we got bell crab, we got thumper.
Ooh, a thumper.
Yeah, blobby.
I hate thumpers, man. I'm never gonna get over thumpers.
He's walking past some pickles, though. I'm sad.
From the angle that you were opening that door that led into the turret, I know you were grabbing that body, but from that angle, it looked like the turret opened the door and killed you.
That's so funny. No, I was just trying to continue forward.
Oh, it just
There
felt
was
like
a
every time you were
second
continuing
turret.
forward, the door would whip open.
Oh, yes, because there was, I was trying to grab your body at first. And then
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna head straight instead,
Oh my
and
God,
a
there's
different
two
current shot here.
thumpers.
Oh, there are? Oh my god, you're
There's
right.
Mad. That's
Mad
terrifying.
thumpers.
Is he going back in?
First.
You better
Okay,
not.
never mind. He's-
No.
he's
Okay,
moving
and
things.
now we ride, Bruce. We ride. Oh,
Is there any mod to make the thumper less?
bye,
ugly?
Bruce.
Damn.
I don't think there is. He does
Alright.
look a little spooky, but mostly
Yeah.
it's because half his body is missing.
Yeah, well, also he's got
And
like
that's why
weird
he's
flaps
just-
on his face.
His entire appearance is.
He's kind of
This is
cute in a
terrifying.
weird way.
like
Oh,
a
does he have like
bald-
extra mouths? Is that what's going on? I take it back. He's no longer cute.
All right, let's
All right,
get
bitch, let's
everybody
go.
back
Bitch, let's
I
go.
forgot
on
He did it.
woods.
He did it. What job,
Charge
brother?
up this flat for them. Drop. Cute.
Oh my god. Oh no, we're still not back yet.
No.
Okay, fine.
Oh my
Hello.
God, hi.
Hi.
It's been so long since we've seen each other. Holy
Oh
crap.
my god.
Oh my god. Okay, where are we going?
Well, we're not going to offense right now because it's flooded.
Stop.
So let's do assurance.
Sweet.
Yep.
Lever
We're back. Ugly phobics? Who are ugly phobics? Is it us? Because we always have to make ourselves pretty when we start
Oh,
the
wait,
game.
hang on.
Did you by any chance pick up my flashlight?
No, I picked up yours, but mine also was gone. So because I saved your flashlight, I've confiscated it to be mine.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel. Robin.
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 The echo on that is.
Oh, we're in the basement.
Oh, there's a key here.
Oh, nice. All right, he found something.
Oh, I hear him. Yeah, I'm here.
Found Zila cake.
Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of
Cute,
cakes!
right?
Oh, she's so much more detailed. I forgot they revamped her design.
Shut up. Wait, let me look at her again. And
Yeah,
she's
she's got like she's got her scarf and everything now.
Whoa.
Oh, I love it.
More
I love-
details around.
Dead end week.
Yeah.
Thank you, cat. Oh my
Captain!
Cat cake.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go up.
To the up, to the up, to the up, up. La 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 la. Up the stairs we go.
I'm fine.
Are you red?
Yes.
There is a gamer snap. Oh my god. I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Also, pickles! And a light switch. It says the lights are on, which is clearly a lie. Oh my
Stop threatening me!
god! Okay, I'm coming. Okay, we're good.
I'm tired
Dead
of
end.
getting
There
shot.
was a fire escape, but
Oh, there's another one over there.
oh, cute.
Can we stop getting oops all turrets?
Oops, I did it again.
Oop. You gotta cross
Yes.
quickly there.
Wait, why?
Because that's where the turret is.
Oh my god, I thought it was like a trap or a flea or something. Oh gosh, I hate the smoke. Vent? Yeah.
Oh, big room. Who is this?
The room with the giant hole in the middle. Oh, is there not any?
No, oh my god, that's so homophobic.
I hate when there's no lockers in the locker room.
I know. That's what we should just call it, the
Right,
locker
dead end.
room.
Right?
Ah! But on the other side is train station!
Cute. But we would have to go past that door.
My flashlight's almost dead.
Me? Oh my god!
Where is it?
Where's that? I don't know.
I know there was one that was
Oh.
up there.
Up here? What? Shoot me. Oh!
Oh, found another one. Where was it?
I still don't. My flashlight is toast.
We got jade and a brush. Let's just head back. Oh, it's right there!
I found it.
Yeah, it's right fucking there.
Oh my god! Wait,
Ah!
oh my god! Get it off. Okay, I made it. Wait.
All right, now there's one
Ah.
here. So we've got to
Okay.
run.
We run quickly?
Okay, that's where that turret
Oh my
is.
god! Okay.
Okay, we came from here.
For show. Not there.
Went past Bracken.
This way.
This way.
Cute. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god.
Queen
Oh
of
my God.
navigation.
Directional queen.
Who is
And
she? All right.
Where do you
Let's
think
just
Molly went?
back. I saw something. She was like, "No, we've got Zila cake. I'm going back." She always does that whenever
Oh,
we get Zila cake.
Cute.
I'm gonna bring stuff
Um,
back. I already have holes in me, so.
I need to recharge my flashlight. We could check out fire escape, but then I don't know what else we haven't checked in the main entrance.
We'll do a scan. I have holes in me. I've been shot.
Cute. Hell yeah.
I've been shot with a gun.
Hello, love.
It's us.
Godzilla positioned in the permanent location.
Should put a venturine there too. I forgot. Hang on. I love venturine over here too.
love.
There are so
that.
many turrets in there.
That's so cute. Look,
So many.
you're here and ready to go.
They're so cute.
We're just missing
Pirate
Acheron
remake.
now.
Err.
Oh, we have so much money on this ship. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, that's true
Okay,
because we
I'm
also
gonna go
have
back to
wait
Fire
because
Escape.
we also have Robin. Here, I'm gonna do a scan. Oh yeah, there's 7 objects in there.
Oh, there's a worm. There's a worm outside. Camden?
Camden. Camden.
He's not moving.
Oh,
Oh no, he's moving. He's moving. He's going.
okay.
Where did that worm go then?
I don't know.
Oh, he's running. He's running back.
He might be trying to find the thing.
Oh no, he's inside. He's inside. He went to the fire. Oh, there's a turret right in front of the fire escape.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
how do you disable turrets again?
I've got it.
Oh,
You just
get
have
off.
to type it in.
Oh, I didn't do it right anyway. Oh, he's out. I think he's coming back.
Oh yeah.
Is he coming back?
Yeah, it looks like he's coming back right now. Or he's going to the main door. It looks like he could be going to the main door right now based off of the direction.
Where are you going, Seth? Oh, wait. No, he's not going. He's not coming to the ship, all right.
Yeah, he's going to the main door.
Oh, he went inside.
It's okay.
What's the command for disabling turrets?
You press the one that you basically it's always got like a letter associated with it, so you just press that, and it's on a timer. So
Like you just type it in and that's it?
yeah,
You do like / turn off or anything?
no.
Oh.
Is he gonna try upstairs? Yes, he is. Okay.
There's something small over there. I wonder what that is.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I think that's a fishy.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, he's fine. Maybe.
No, I think
Oh.
it might be what's it called?
A flea? Snare flea?
Yeah. No,
K9
he'd be
is a door or
moving
something.
more. Yeah.
Oh, new creature data. I think he's okay. He's fine.
Yeah, he's moving. So there was also a
U9.
turret. Shh. Oh, it's the fucking things. And a dog.
Women.
It is the fish.
Seems like it.
Oh my god, there's so fucking. There's a dog right outside.
He's coming back. Looks like the worm is also outside.
Yeah, the worm's outside. Oh, this shit.
I'm gonna switch back to Camden so I can see. Oh, stop! I'm controlling it from here.
Oh, fucking rude bitch.
Oh, is that the snake? Is that the worm? Are you on? Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Okay, go.
Jeez.
Holy shit, there's like a dog and a worm outside.
There was a dog and a worm and
Oh,
two
Yeah,
balloon
there's
hogs.
a dog too.
Okay. What was that
Well,
red dot on
Spooky.
you?
I found. It was the baby.
Ugh! That's why
I
it was
know.
on
Oh my
you.
god, you did that with a baby?
Yeah.
I was turning off all the
Single dad
turrets
who
from
works
you.
2 jobs.
You guys were doing so good at the
It
whatever
was
it's
all
called.
Allegra.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all-
really
you
good at
crushed that.
navigating. I'm really good at navigating.
Dude, so good. Like doors instantly open, turrets instantly down. I was like, whoa, this is
You
crazy.
did amazing.
You?
But yeah, I found nothing. All of those doors opening led to just dead ends.
There was like, I think there were like a couple ways you could have gone that would have had stuff, but because we didn't have
Okay.
walkies on, do we want to save Robin?
I was just about to say.
Okay, I'll drop her with us.
Good.
That way we can tell Mina we're team players.
So sweet of us.
Oops.
Cool.
Is that
Oh,
everything?
Whoopsies.
Are we selling
more.
these guys or are we
There you
keeping
go.
them?
Which
Oh,
guys?
which one?
Oh,
For
the
now?
ones in
Up
here. Maybe we'll
I mean, they're
let's
kinda
keep my
cute.
wife. We'll keep my wife for now.
I like Aglaya.
Yeah. We'll sell Sampo.
We do have a lot of money right now.
Cute.
Let
Let's get
I'm gonna
some pro flashlights.
Sounds good. Purchase.
Okay, should be jabbing in a second. Yep, he jabbed.
Let's see if there's any cozy lights. No cozy lights. Okay, anyway.
We might have to wait until the next
Pro
cycle.
flashlight. I'm gonna buy.
Oh, Mina's good. She
Yeah, Mina's
is
good,
just
just
had
needs
to go to
bed early.
bed. Yeah.
Mina is like what, 3 hours ahead of
Mhm.
Allegra and me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy.
She's been going to bed a little
Wi-Fi.
earlier lately, so. Aglaya, look, I
Trying
don't
to
know Aglaya
responsibly fix her
personally. I
sleep
just think she's
schedule.
really pretty. I think the second you put someone in that Roman ass, Greek ass outfit, I just get a little aroused. Much like with Himiko. Apparently that's my type. Women who look like they could be goddesses.
There.
Yes, happy Ramadan, everyone.
Happy Ramadan.
Lock picker boombox.
Ooh! We forgot to twerk for the departed.
Da 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 da.
What? No shovels for Allegra?
They're coming.
They'd better. Oh, you're checking to see if
Separate
the food's here.
midnight.
I could have done that.
There's also 2 shovels.
Cute. Love that.
Are we trying to save an amount of money to teleport or to go to certain worlds?
I feel like it could be fun to go to the other worlds.
How much is that
well,
one? Do you remember?
700 for Titan, 600 the other one, and then 500
Wait, there's also
for
2
Dime.
shovels. Did we grab those?
Nope.
They haven't come through yet. Is the
Oh my
food
god!
almost
There it is.
Oh, I thought it was going away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have checked. Yeah, for 27 minutes. I'm sorry.
Somebody wanted to go to a new planet.
Oh, cute. That sounds like a vibe.
The thing is, though, I feel like we have better luck finding yippee bugs on earlier maps, and I want to find them.
I mean, we still haven't found them.
Eight. Boop.
Let's go. Dun, da, 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 da,
Jetpack
da.
situation.
Dun, dun.
Oh wait, am I gonna dive on top of the ship? Oh no, I'm okay. Okay.
No, you're good.
I was just like looking up. That's right.
I didn't realize you were going outside. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was
You
just curious. And
Curious?
altitude.
are good.
Curious.
Good we?
Curious.
Curious?
Camden, are you excited for Pokemon Go?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We have
I'm
666
excited.
money.
I haven't done that.
Oh, well, we can't afford Titan, and both Rend and Dine are stormy and flooded respectively. So I'm gonna say we go to March.
It is
It's
March.
March.
Or it will be for us.
What if we each did a different fire exit?
We could.
There's more than 2?
There are 3
There's
fire
more than
exits.
3.
one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a Celio in my apartment.
Azaleo?
Celio.
Does-
That is Spheal's evolution. Oh. My friend
Oh.
crocheted me a Spheal, so I have a Spheal that is
Cute.
unique now. unique specials feel.
Aw, that's sweet.
Hold on one second.
Holding. Da da da.
Huh.
What world are we in? Oh, March.
It's March.
For
It's
only for gore.
half been mom.
It do been March.
Oh.
Well, I'll go for the main door, or unless Melly, do you want to do main door? Are we all doing? Are we
I
all
don't know
doing
how to
different
get to
exits?
it.
Gonna go
or-
for back.
I only know how to go to the main door.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.
Why are we risking this so much? How big is Allegra's plush collection? Don't worry about it. I feel. Why are we risking so much when we have Rini and Zila? That's what I want to know. I should have done a scan. Oh well. Oops. Let's see if this is a real or a fake one. Oh, that's a real one. Okay. Ugh, that is a lie.
Women.
That one's definitely a lie. What the fuck? What did Camden do? Oh, gamer snack. I try to be hyper competent. Okay, no, that was this again. I'm almost full up. See if I can find a cat cake over carrying that engine. Isn't this more or less where I just was? Yeah.
Dead end.
Hi, Camden. Hi. Oh, I am full up. Okay.
Close the door there. How's it going?
Good. I heard some very ominous pounding.
Yeah, I was like, that's definitely the Slender Man noises. So I'm guessing Molly picked it
Ahem.
up.
Ahem.
Oh my god, it's me!
So.
Okay, if I die, I put 3 items outside of the fire escape in front of the ship.
Okay. Oop, wrong way. Alright, I'm going to bring some of the stuff back. That's the fake
Cute.
one. Okay.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say to the cat cake I was picking up.
Where the
that's
fuck
a
is my
circle.
door? Ugh.
Oh, that's a mine. Oh, that's a V-type engine.
Yes. Now, where is my door?
I
Oh,
need to
it's
find
this
my
way.
door.
Well, my door's just right over here, so it's easy.
Oh, cute. Where was your door?
I'm upstairs, not downstairs. Although the
Oh, the
downstairs
upstairs
one
one?
is also real. Just
Oh,
not.
stop.
Yeah.
I'll have to run over to my fire escape too.
I'll drop the stuff off. I'll run over there with you and bring that stuff back.
Sweet.
That wasn't Molly finding Slender Man.
Slender Man.
Yay, my small side salad. That's all I wanted
you?
today.
Was that you?
Yes.
What?
Was that you?
Yes.
No, I think you're haunted by Slender Man. We heard what you did. What?
What was that sound? Something attacked
Slender
me right
Man,
before you guys got on there. What was that? What
You
was
picked
that?
up the paper.
No, it wasn't the regular paper. It was a different paper. It wasn't the Slenderman one.
I
Are
think
you
the
sure?
paper.
Any
means
paper
Slender
is
Man.
Slender Man.
Oh
who
my
I've had.
god, what was that?
Probably
no, I'm not even
Slenderman.
shitting. I like literally pissed my pants just now. That was so fucking terrifying.
I don't know.
Did anybody clip that? Did anybody clip that?
I'll be right back.
I please don't leave me. No!
Okay, do you need moral support?
Does it only attack you once? You know, does it only attack you once? Can you hear me?
Me? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I wasn't sure if you
okay.
were asking chat or not.
Yeah.
I think Camden's bringing his stuff back right now. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I want to say it was, I didn't see anything though. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that's Christian. Okay,
You-
that's Christian.
Yeah. No, that's just boyfriends.
Molly's so paranoid right now.
I almost want to die so I can, like, spectate.
You have Slenderman.
Enemies.
No, I swear to God. I swear to God.
I found
right
Mina.
before You, guys
You
came on the
did?
ship, something like jumped at me.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Did
No.
You see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you
Hey.
see it? Get the fuck out of here!
You good girl.
Did you see it? Did you? Did
No.
You see it? Did you see it?
No.
Did you see it?
But I feel like Slenderman like can full wipe us, right? Like he takes all of us out, kind of like
Alright.
the Jester, but wherever we are. No matter what planet we're on or what day we're on.
Okay,
I
before we do
swear to God,
anything.
Slenderman just came after my. Any paper is haunted.
Yeah.
So, Molly's
Yeah.
chat, please post a clip of that what that was, because I kind of want to see.
Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. What am I holding? That was horrifying. Oh my God.
You're
I
holding
literally- I.
You found baseball ratio?
That was so scary. And I think it happened twice, but the first time it happened so fast I didn't see it. Slenderman is not real. You were scaring me. You saw it. Okay, there's a clip. There's a clip.
You saw it.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it too. Holy shit.
I'm trying to put Robin and Mina next to each other, like a good friend.
Oh,
Hang
I'm
on,
trying to
let me pull it up,
put
let me pull it up.
Aventurine and Ratio. And other
On a bed
Aventurine.
today?
We're putting them on the shelf.
That's a bed.
This is the first Slenderman.
Oh, is
I didn't
it?
see it.
Yeah, that's bunks.
Has it been a bed the whole time? I thought they were
Yes.
shelves.
Oh God, I'm lying. Oh,
Why do they look so small?
Because they're bunks. Do you think the
But like
company?
they look so short.
Yeah. Do you think the company provides for
Wait.
us?
I just realized
Wow,
I
we
don't
can't
want to
even
watch
stretch out
this
our
clip
legs?
again because it's scary.
Oh wait, I want to watch it.
I want to watch
I
it.
don't want to watch this clip again.
I want to watch it.
I didn't even see what happened the first time. I don't want to get clarification now. Here, I'm gonna play the
I'm
video
watching
chat. I'm looking away.
Okay, there's Camden coming in.
Is it over?
Oh yeah. That's what Slenderman does. That's Slenderman.
That's the first. There's
Wait.
another one. There was one that
But
came that I actually
how-
saw. It was really different. The second one shows way more. Yeah. Does anyone have a
How
clip of
did
the
you
second one?
leave?
Oh, Slenderman again. Here, hang on. There's another one. There's another one.
But how did you leave? Because or how did you like stay alive?
Yeah, because
Every
last
time he
know.
does that to me, I just die.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Maybe it was because we were there.
There's the second one. I'm gonna show it to my chat, but hang on. I'm gonna close my eyes first. Hang on.
Close. Oh
I just want
wow.
to say I hear Camden in the background of this clip going, Molly's so paranoid. And then Slenderman came after me.
And no one else saw Slenderman.
Hold on.
And I'm gonna pause one more time, and I'm in the clip going, I swear to God, something was there. Something really was there. And believing me.
No, I believed you. I just didn't see it. Oh yeah, that's
For sure.
Slenderman. Yeah, so he showed up the first time. He actually it seemed like he actually touched you the second time.
That sounds awful and horrifying. I told you it was real.
I believed you.
I'm just like, how do you stay alive though? Because like
I don't know. I hid in the corner and then I clung to Allegra's leg.
He just slides it. So a very important
Literally,
question.
do you know
for
what
the
position
chat.
I was in when he came in the second time? Allegra's here buying things from the store.
Yeah, you were, like,
I'm bent
crouched
over
down.
at her leg, just like hiding behind her.
You were clutching mommy's leg.
That was really sweet.
we could
Wait,
do.
wait. Before we do that, chat. Does
Yeah.
anyone know Slenderman strategies?
Is there, or do you just die? Okay, so we can go to assurance, vow,
Purple
offense,
mother
or
comforting
march.
purple daughter.
So does that mean the missing person one that doesn't
Yeah.
have the Slenderman thing on it, that's also a Slenderman thing?
All the
Every
papers are
paper-
Slenderman. Yeah.
Or is
Oh fuck!
Slenderman.
And all you have to do is pick it up.
Yeah.
Yep, and then you're haunted for the rest of time until he kills you.
Okay, because I heard like this crazy banging sound, and that scared
Yeah,
me. So I
that's-
Yeah,
left.
that's
when you know
taking
you're haunted.
Slenderman. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. That
Faceless
scared the fuck out of me.
stalker. Here we
And
go.
we can all hear that booming.
Oh, I thought like it was you doing something. That's why I was like, what is
No.
that?
No, as soon as
Okay,
as, soon
so-
as that
so-
happened and I heard it, I was like, Molly picked it up, and I knew it was you, not Allegra.
Okay. Yeah, because he knows I don't touch it. Okay.
I didn't know. I'm never touching it again. I've learned my lesson.
Oh, okay, interesting. So apparently reading the pages hint at the thing, but I'm gonna read it anyway. So, okay.
You can read it.
I found because I went to the mod. Okay, so the anime
Oh, okay.
anime AI has 4 behavior stages. Works like this.
Cute.
So as soon as any player picks up a page, the faceless stalker, Slenderman, will spawn on the map. First, it will choose a player to haunt, after which it will regularly search for spots on the map with eye contact to the haunted player, but outside of their field of view. As soon as it has found a spot, a deep bass sound may or may not be heard, indicating the presence of the stalker. During
Oh
its
my
stalking
God.
phase, only the haunted player will be able to see the stalker, while everyone else will be able to see it during a chase. If not looked at, it will creep closer to the haunted player in intervals. When looking at the stalker, depending on the distance to the player, it will either vanish or start chasing the player. The closer the stalker is to the player, the higher of the chances of initiating a chase are, so regularly check your back to keep him distant. During a chase, any non-haunted player fast enough can try to intercept the stalker, which will result in the entity disappearing and haunting the intercepting player instead.
Oh,
So it looks
is that
like-
because
I don't
one
know
of
how
us
I
walked in
survived.
front of you?
Oh, it's Allegra's legs. Allegra's legs saved me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that's
Allegra's
cool.
thighs
So
saved lives.
if you start to get haunted and chased, then one of us has to be next to you.
It's also possible
I
that
ran straight back in ship.
because she was looking up at it, it was making eye contact, and it was either it made eye contact, so it fixed it, or one of us managed to intercept it with that second time,
Literally
which meant that
saved by Lexi.
I'm gonna say we're going to
By
assume
Lexi.
my thighs did it.
Acheron's thigh tattoo. Your time to shine.
Yeah. Acheron's thigh tattoo. Are
That's
you
so
in the
funny.
chat?
The legs.
You in the chat.
So yeah,
I
that
learned my lesson. I'm never picking up a paper again. That was scary as hell.
okay. So that is the behavior. So yeah. Damn.
Camden's gonna want to pick it up, and I'm gonna run. I
No,
heard the
you're
banging, and I got
still
scared, so I
haunted.
went. What? What do you mean? It's haunted for the whole game?
The
No.
whole game until it wipes out all of us.
No.
Yeah, that happened to me on when I was
Are
doing
you
solo
kidding
runs.
me? If you tell me
Like,
this,
it-
I'm jumping off the ship to my death right now.
Oh, no, it doesn't happen. Just kidding.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
literally
next
Allegra thigh tattoo.
Women.
No, it's Acheron's thigh tattoo. I don't have a thigh tattoo.
Wait, Camden, are you like, is it actually the whole game, or are you just joking?
No, he was just joking.
No, I'm just joking.
There
Oh,
was
okay,
no.
okay,
Yeah,
just-
no. There's no. I
Just
looked.
double checking. Just double
I
checking.
looked. Okay. So we can go to Renderdyne if we want.
Let's do the one dine
Okay.
with Molly so she can experience it.
Oh. Molly's experienced a lot tonight.
Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Put this down.
Okay.
Gotta charge my flashlight. Hold on before we go.
The flash.
Poor traumatized Molly.
Never going by myself again.
It's okay. You can stay with Mother.
Okay.
Here.
Stay with
Mother's
Mother.
even got her shovel out right now.
Hey.
Oh, is this the one with the lights?
No.
Oh no.
No. This
It's-
one's
Oh.
It's an easy path though.
yeah. It's a maze, so just be careful when
Oh,
you're
it's
running.
the is this the one
now.
with the door? Oh wait, no, I don't remember what this one is.
Yes.
Yeah, we
It's
haven't.
the one with like
Oh, I
the
don't-
fence and the hill. We've not gone to this one in so long.
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Hey, but the lights are off.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh, careful.
What?
Bertha.
Oh, see mine. Key.
Key.
Where the fuck are the lights?
Nobody knows.
The steps in this one are loud and clunky.
Yep. Here's the kitchen.
kitchen.
Oh, goblet.
Dead end upstairs on the left side.
Something over there, maybe?
Oh, yeah, there's a paper here, so we're going to ignore that.
Oh my god, why is there so many of them?
The
No,
button's
there's nothing
already
here.
out?
Huh? Where?
I just heard the button music.
Oh.
Oh, Argenti. A dead end here. Oh,
that's creaky.
yeah. Bubbly mochi. Oh, I think that's Siobhan.
Oh, are you not going upstairs?
I'm gonna drop stuff off at the entrance.
Okay. Oh boy, that's a paper.
Yeah, just ignore it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
What?
Oh, it's like right here.
There's- Oh, there's a button.
The button? You found it?
I hear it.
Yeah. Hear it, but don't see it yet.
They were walking the
Is this
wrong
where we
way.
came from?
No, it's not.
Oh.
I
Oh, I see
got
it.
distracted.
Oh, he sees it.
Here. Are you guys downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs. Downstairs. I'm the ADD is. Oh, grab the pills, Molly. I think you're gonna need them.
Yeah. What do they do?
Nothing. I just think that,
Oh.
metaphorically.
I thought they actually gave you like a buff or something if you ate him.
God, no.
Put my mug
I
out.
hear the button music so clearly.
Yeah, it might be right upstairs compared to us. Okay, no. It's not this.
Where have you guys checked?
We're downstairs. Oh, hi. There you are.
Hi.
Oh.
All
Is
right.
there any downstairs door that you haven't gone to yet?
Oh, let's see mine. Holy shit.
Hold on. Munya munya, munya munya, munya munya. Oh, did I drop? What the fuck? Oh, I dropped my.
Did you drop your shovel?
Yeah, somewhere. There we go.
Wait, here.
Jesus.
Well, it looks like this is the only door then.
Yeah.
Where's that button?
Because everywhere upstairs is a dead end. The button's on
Oh,
the
okay.
floor right above it.
Oh, wrap a cake and a key.
Key.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so there was a pathway we didn't explore because I was full up.
Where?
Let's see, this was the way we came, right? No, this is not the way we came, but this is
No.
more or less where
Oh,
we're
Molly,
heading.
also
Up.
fun fact about
Yeah.
the mansions. Someone had said that the doors swing open and point toward
Oh,
the entrance.
Easter egg. Good. We're gonna need it.
Ooh, fur giant.
Fake. Okay.
Molly, Easter eggs can kill
told you that.
Really? A tiny
Yeah.
Easter egg?
If you throw it at a giant, it
Not worth it.
explodes.
You said the
Trap
doors
over there.
Swing...
Careful, careful.
Oh, careful, Camden. You said they swing in the direction of the entrance?
Uh-huh.
Yes. So when you
Oh.
open it, it will like.
Oh, so the
Because
entrance is
that's
the other
where
way.
it came
I
from.
see, I see.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is this a hallway with nothing in it?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, I see a
Once you open the
couch.
door, can you not close it again?
You can close it, yeah.
Oh. Oh, we haven't been here yet.
No.
No, we have not. Oh, careful, mine.
See mine.
Guys.
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh.
There's
Oh, I hear
a
another
lot.
trap.
All right, I'm full
Explore.
right now.
Do you want a key, Molly? Do you have a space for a key?
I have a key too.
Oh, shit. Does anyone have a space for a key?
I do
Oh,
not.
got it.
Okay.
Oh, careful, it's right there.
What?
A trap. Yeah.
Oh.
Is
Not
there
worth
anything?
it. And I didn't see anything.
You gasp. I think there's something. Oh god, I just ran into that.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you ran right past that. Is there anything here? Oh. What do we see?
That's
Oh,
locked, so here,
Oh,
use your
hey, use
key.
your billions of keys.
Time to shine.
Hold on, wait.
What?
I thought
Oh.
I heard something. Oh, let's
A
check this
perfume
one.
bottle.
Real one. All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna go for it.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's dark. Horseshoe crab.
Do you know how to get to the main entrance from here? Because I. Oh, my flashlight.
Feel free to come up this way.
Okay, see?
It's
Lights,
following these
but-
lights, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Main entrance, do we know?
Yes.
We see?
I would just go back to the ship and then find the main entrance. Oh,
yeah.
oh god.
Oh,
Yeah.
careful. Porcupines.
Ugh, it's definitely this way, but now I can't
What?
see. It's possible we had
Right.
to go a different. No, wait.
I don't think.
Oh no.
No, that's the edge of the map. Okay.
Oh, Molly died.
Uh-oh. Did she walk right off?
Probably. Nemo! Is your baby? Well, that's.
It's this way. Oh, shit.
What? Here, Jack. Oh my god, bitch. Get that egg ready.
It's ready.
I see the shit. Oh shit. Here we are. Okay.
Okay, there's stuff at the door.
There is. We need to get that stuff.
Okay.
Okay, let me drop flashlight
There's Bruce.
and key. Oh my god. Okay, get it.
I'm trying.
Get it.
How the fuck do I throw it?
Shit. You have to use the mouse and like touch and then flick forward.
Oh, I accidentally. There we go.
Okay. Okay, careful. Careful. Okay. Flick,
Oh,
flick, flick.
fuck. I did it wrong.
Did you drop?
Yo, shit, it's on the ground over
Yeah.
there.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, how do I... Okay, switching to mouse and keyboard. Okay, switching to half mouse, half keyboard. Let me see if I can do this.
Shit. Camden, you're on your own. Bruce is gonna get me. Uh-oh. Oh, there are multiple mimics. Okay. He's still alive. Are you holding the fucking baby again? Oh shit. Oh god, they're running. Oh, fuck. That's the giant. Alright, he did. I'm not fucking around. What?
That was so fun.
What killed
Allegra,
you?
there was 2 Camden
Bruce
mimics chasing
again.
him.
Oh, it was Bruce again?
Yeah.
There's 2. There's also 2 Camden mimics.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I thought
freaking
maybe-
Bruce. Yeah, if you
I
get
thought-
injured, like
Yeah.
a drop of blood, you're dead.
I thought I was more
And then
injured,
2 Reen.
which is why I was staying in.
Pull the lever,
Really
Kronk.
funny. That was truly so funny.
Dinah's flooded right now.
Oh damn.
So,
Oh no.
let's go to, Vow.
Sounds good. And let's go.
I'm glad I'm here making the responsible decisions for all of us.
I'm so sad we had so much stuff there.
I know, I saw it, but I was like, you know, I see those mimics, and whatever killed him will just kill me.
Yeah, Brucey's.
A little relentless over there.
Are you lost?
tried-
Is this the right way?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the right way. I
Okay.
tried throwing the Easter egg, but then it just plopped.
Oh, boo.
Is
I
it not a
know.
guaranteed killing of the giant?
I'm not sure if it has to like land right.
Oh. There's a mechanic to that, maybe?
Yeah.
Yo!
All right. Hey.
Are you jumping the roof?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
always does.
Because one time I got cornered by a jester as soon as I landed. And also sometimes it spawns with a turret right in front of you. And that's not fun.
Oh, there's 2 sea mines here.
True.
No.
What do you see? Oh, fire escape.
Hi, cutie.
Hi.
No, I've got to be good. Oh, that's the real one.
It's
Okay.
real.
That one's real.
Oh god, I can't see shit.
I know, it's always scary when you have like sea mines around. Oh, which there is one in the smoke. Right by the lever, actually.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
Oh wait, I
It's-
got it.
There it is. Hell yeah.
Oy,
There's a sea mine right there. Yeah, careful.
Yeah.
that was stressful. All right. Nope. Anything here?
Nothing here.
Oh, and another one over here.
Oh my god.
Smoke?
Found it.
Okay. Lovely.
Ugh.
sea mine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, but these
Is
dead
there a
ends with
mine
nothing
nearby?
in them.
There just ain't shit right now.
It's just sea mine central.
Sea mines and not a single item just yet. Oh, I lied.
Oh.
Found baseball
I see
ratio.
mine. Stop, really?
Okay, but that's our second one, so we must sell it.
No, no.
Yes.
We do not sell.
Yes, we do.
Oh, baby.
Yes, we do. We sell our duplicates and you. Oh, boy. Okay.
Wait, is there really nothing in
What?
Oh, hold on. There's another way.
No, I just almost walked into the mines, like right into them. The sea mines, I should say.
There's a kitty.
Which way did you go, Camden?
To the back.
Because I hear you,
There's
but I
more.
do not see you. How the fuck did he find them? No, that's the fire exit.
Oh. Oh no, not here.
No. I
Where did he
have
go?
no idea where he went.
No, it's a dead end up there.
Yeah, I can't find whatever path he used.
Sea flare!
What is it? Oh, shit!
I think there's a sea mine. Okay, thank you. You can just sea mine somewhere over there.
How dare you!
Nice. Thank you for my life. There's a sneefler? I don't think snee is right. Flare snee? I don't know. Oh, John Light, do you have my flashlight?
Oh, found it, found it! Did I
Do you
find
have my
what?
flashlight by any chance?
Do I have
Do you have my
flashlight?
flashlight by any chance? Yeah.
Yeah, I have one right now.
Hi
Hi!
guys. I'm full.
Do you have the one that I dropped, or?
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for my.
Wow, this is a
I got
really.
sea flares.
Oh my god, okay, but you're good now. So that. Is it dead?
Saved my life. Yeah.
Allegra's like, boy, if I compliment myself. Oh my god. I must stay safe now.
I just want to see if it's up here.
Okay.
Oh god, there's a body of sea. Okay. What? Let's get a shot. Of you.
Allegra
Oh, there
must
it
stay
is.
safe. Allegra found true Annihilate.
Oh,
Okay, let's do
we're at the
trip
entrance.
to the ship.
Okay.
Baby.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, ugh, I hate that.
Is that it?
Allegra.
I'm
my
coming,
dear.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I just, there.
Okay. Let's go.
No, thank you.
Alright, go.
Stop sign.
Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh!
Is it in the elevator with us?
What?
Oh, no.
Oh. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's not.
It
Wait,
is.
no, it was for a
It is.
second.
It is,
Oh, gosh.
actively.
Oh! Oh! Oh my
It's
god.
okay,
How did
it's
it
okay.
fit?
Okay. Wait. Okay, put everything out. I'm gonna take the baby down.
Oh, it's like, oh. I was gonna say, it feels like it's glitched up there. Or something.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Can it come upstairs or no?
No. Are you okay?
Oh my god!
Oh, you were in the elevator. What? Go. What? Just leave. What?
He's seen something.
Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay. There was a mimic of you at the as soon as the elevator landed, and I was like, "Have the baby," and the baby's crying, and there's a mimic there.
I have to see the clip of that.
Oh my god. All right, fire escape.
Fire escape, it was just led to basically the same spot.
Oh, you were there?
It doesn't really matter because mine's not by noise.
Yeah.
Just feel the need to be quiet. Whenever I see the giant.
Let's get the
bitches
fuck
stomping.
out.
Cute.
I have to keep her safe. Look at her. She must stay
So
safe. Oh!
precious.
Okay. It scared me. I was like, why? What's in their ship?
We have the babies. We're just missing Black Swan.
I feel like the ship is generally a safe place until recently, where Slenderman has been in here, dogs have been in here.
Dude, right? The mimics
What's
can go through the
next?
walls.
How terrifying.
Here, I know I'm red right now, but
Okay.
purple protecting purple.
Yeah, I just see this clip. Hang on.
Let me just see real quick.
Here,
if
Molly, look, I'm
television
protecting you.
shower
Yay!
balance is 40. Our balance is 40. Oh no. Darn it. We can't do the cozy lights.
Oh, but we're selling right now, aren't we? 0 days left?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, it refreshes.
Let me see something real quick.
Hush, little baby.
I have to see this clip of you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Let me see.
Molly, you were at the elevator.
What? Wait, my mimic just stood there. She didn't do shit. I was just pointing at her. I was expecting so much better from her. That's so rude. That is so rude. I can't believe this.
Get made it out of that
I
alive.
can't believe this.
Hold on.
I truly, truly can't
There.
believe
Look
this.
at that. Mina has 2 Robins.
Two Robins.
Wait, that was Bailu.
No.
Is that
Seafoam.
Bailu
No,
or Robin?
there-
Oh, it
there's,
is Robin. Oh, it's Mermaid,
Mermaid
Robin.
Robin
I see.
from Hoyo Fair.
I see.
I say.
Tell that.
Oh, wait, Molly.
Huh?
I'm gonna drop this one off for you to sell.
Okay. Oh God, let me do the honors.
It's like when there's a Daniel for me to sell.
Not Hook.
Love your voice actor, but H word. Ever since the start of Star Rail, I've been haunted by you.
Damn.
I still haven't been sick.
Look.
I'm gonna sell the stop sign because we
No,
already got shovels.
don't.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we can't sell anything else. Oh. Here, take this. Goodbye, my ratio baby. Our baseball ratio number 2.
Your work keeps the company happy.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Pro, anything on sale? Cat food's on sale. Pro flashlights are not on sale. Zap guns are on sale.
An extra key. All right.
I'm gonna buy 4 more flashlights.
We
And then
we're good on shovels
we don't
for
need-
sure.
Okay, just 4 flashlights then.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to buy the teleporter. Hang on.
Yeah, get the teleporter and
Bought cozy lights as well.
Mm.
Okay, I think we're out of money.
mhm.
Flashlights,
Damn.
flashlights. I bought the cozy lights and a teleporter.
And let's go.
So what? Damn, Jeb is loud and growly today.
Yeah, for real.
Right.
Calm down, Jebra.
Right.
Jabroni. Jabronskis.
Mm.
Cute.
Who tagged me on Facebook?
Ew.
Oh. I don't know why.
346, we need that.
I think he may have accidentally tagged me in this at first. It's
I wish there were swords in this game.
an artist I know who was
Right.
like, "Hey, I'm teaching a master class as a gaming art director." Oh, he
Oh,
said,
fun.
"Hey, at followers," so I guess that technically informed me.
Mm.
He's sweet. He used to be with Ubisoft.
Ah.
Do we want offense, assurance, or vow?
We haven't done assurance yet, have we? Or no, we have. Have we done all of them yet today so far?
Yes.
We do nor.
Oh, let's do another row.
I was just about to say vow. Okay, cool. Sweet. Pull the lever. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Vow. You're going the right way.
All right. Boop. Oh, get my shovel. There we go. Ah! No. Can't jump over rocks! Oh god, which way did I go? What the fuck? Here it is. Survival cake is links. I'm looking at the chat right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I see.
Hi guys,
smoke
sorry.
bubbles.
Spaced out. Oh,
Hi.
hold on. Alright, fake. Yoon Lee. And pickles. Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Okay, there's a dead end over on this side.
Blech. I know what I'm doing. Alright.
Well. That was the dead end.
Alright, yeah, dead end there. Whoa! Okay, hi. Nice try, Satan. Okay.
I heard a vent open. Be
Yeah,
careful.
I heard it open too. Hopefully it's just a shrimp. Hello.
Spider over here.
Oh, boo.
But it's kind of like chilling, you know? Like, I think it's a friendly spider.
I don't think that's possible in this game.
You know? No, he's like kind of nice. See, he's just doing his own thing over there.
No heart emoji.
Oh, I love a good heart emoji.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
just a building
Hi.
web.
I hear Camden somewhere.
Yeah, he's like he's right over there.
look.
Anything in the lockers?
I think Camden already grabbed it.
Nope, trash can lid. Got it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, and some toilet paper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that you? Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
You put your data.
Guys,
There's a shrimp. What?
toilet paper up here. I can't grab it. I'm already holding a two-handed item.
Cute.
Got it.
Is there anything else? No.
Nope. That's it.
Oh! Oh! Look who it is! Look who it is!
What?
Shrimp.
What?
Shrimp behind you, careful.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Speak.
Wait, Allegra, put your stuff outside first.
Speak your truth, queen.
Put everything outside first.
What is the goal with this?
Okay.
All right, all
Did
right.
you drop everything?
No, but not my shovel.
So,
Queen.
go up to it.
Yeah!
Oh my god, you did! The manic laugh.
Wait, is this?
injured. I gotta go back to the ship. All right.
I do want to try fire escape.
Well, you guys can do that without me. I'm pretty injured.
Blood at the entrance.
Because we were bleeding from the yippee bug.
Oh.
We're just casually bleeding.
You bled all over the door.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Isn't it so cute?
It's so good. And she just starts
I
going,
had no idea.
yeah,
Just
woo!
like initially goes, yeah, wee, and then all of a sudden it gets aggressively singing.
It's so good. Ooh, Antiva City. This is not your first chat, but this is the first time I've noticed your beautiful name.
Oh.
Lady Josephine Montillier is from Antiva City. So I always appreciate.
Alright, I'm trying fire.
What? No! That's Treviso! Antiva is the home of the Antivan Cross, though. She's okay. We have this awful running joke, from me playing Veilguard, which is just Christian got very obsessed with saying the Antivan Cross,
Women.
and it's like in a not even remotely like Spanish or Italian accent, and so now we do this shitty, stupid thing where we're just like, oh. You know, there's a fire over there. I've got to put it out with my Antivan horse. Things are kind of smelly. I smell it with my Antivan nose. Oop. Bonjour, Camden.
What?
I said bonjour. Oh, is that a dead end? Oh, a bitch will not be wasting her key on that.
Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Bitch, run.
Ah!
Run, bitch, run.
What is it?
Run, bitch. It's a baby.
Ah!
It's not a baby anymore.
Ah! Okay, woo! Okay, not worth it, not worth it, not worth it.
Okay,
You know
well,
what?
I got 3 items.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, right?
Whee! No, there's no need to be brave when the baby's involved.
Well,
oh, did I just hear
there's
that
nothing we
fucking
can do.
animal?
Right.
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back.
It's me.
There's any enemies nearby. Oh, nothing.
And
Whee! The baby was out.
Hi.
We don't fuck
Oh.
with the baby.
and he transformed.
We are not into that.
Oh, you know, we're only missing 3 objects right now, so that's pretty
Oh
fucking
hell
good.
yeah, we crushed
Yeah,
it.
let's leave. Fuck this.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
We have so much money on this ship.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of friendship, my agents are always like, hey, there's a French thing. They're like, you'd better read on this. I'm like, yes, I am.
Hell yeah.
Legally, I'm required. Hold on, I gotta pee really quickly. You decide where we're going. Where we're going?
Okay. Go weed.
Moons.
Moons.
Paper.
We could do. You know what? Let's do March. Because it is March. Oh my god, it's March! Oh, wait, no, it's February. Just kidding.
In 15 minutes, it'll be March for me.
Hey, it's March somewhere.
It's true. Oh, reset means free passes in the store for all my gotchas. Oh,
What?
What?
Stop. Free
Yeah.
passes? For, wait,
The
what?
the five tickets every month.
What 5 tickets every month? For which one?
Hello?
For
From
Star
the
Rail?
store, the 5 tickets that you get. Yeah, you good?
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were talking about another gotcha game. I was like, what gotcha game is
No.
do I need to
No,
log into?
girl, you good?
Yes, bitch. I am good. I'm cool. I'm guten Tag.
Let me see for Allegra.
Yeah.
How much Monster Hunter knowledge dost thou have?
I played Generations and
Oh shit! I've never played any
Ultimate.
before.
Oh, no, I played the 3DS.
What is the
ones.
multiplayer mode that you would do?
I think you can go on like hunts together. When you're
What
trying to
does
like
that mean?
farm.
Going on hunts together.
So basically, in Monster Hunter, your
Hunt monsters,
armor and weapons are crafted based off of pieces
your-
from monsters.
I see,
So
I
you'll
see.
sometimes have to go through and farm and
Oh, I
hunt the same
see.
monster and collect all the materials.
Ah.
Very
So
important.
it's good for like getting help on those really tough monsters that you're like, damn, I need help slaying this thing.
I
Thrilled to
see,
inform
I
you all that I have just switched to comfy pants.
Yay!
I was still wearing.
Is it like a?
my
Do we
skirt
share
from
mats that
earlier.
drop?
That's a good question. I haven't played a lot of multiplayer.
Do you know
Monster
the
Hunter.
difficulty?
I
trend
think you
harder
can
when you
share
have
the
more people?
map. I don't think so. It's just like you're doing a lot better because I think I don't think that the
As long as
difficulty
I can
goes
get
up.
carried, I would not be opposed. Oh, hi, Arrow. Happy late birthday. Arrow's like, I heard Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter.
Dude, I'm so excited for our Monster Hunter era.
Oh, did you pick March?
Yeah.
Perfect. Wow. Who is he? Who is he?
Right? I went through my March training arc.
I'm so proud of you.
Right? Because I was like, I know you like March, and I hated March, so I was like, let me learn March.
It's March.
Right?
All right.
And I can't promise anything, but I'll give it a shot with you. I can't
Oh my
promise
gosh,
I'll like
you
it. It's
must.
not typically my type of game because I'm not very good at games.
Oh, clean out the car. Go for it.
It is. It's fun. It's
if you
fun.
end up
I
running an
like.
errand
You
in
have
any
to play around
direction,
with
let
which
me know.
weapon you like because
I
that will make
play
it
it, it's just
substantially
for
more or
friendship.
less fun. Okay, the way that I like is the dual blades because it's like faster, and you can hit more.
Sounds good. All right.
But yeah, it depends on what kind of playstyle
I
you like.
usually don't do fighting. Do shooters.
Indeed.
Monster Hunter.
You do now.
I can do Pokemon.
Yay! I can also do Pokemon. Oh, Molly, I need to know what your government
I'm gonna do
assigned.
fire.
Okay, I'm going with you, Molly. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, I follow.
I'll go main door with you. Molly, I need to know what your government assigned Pokemon is.
That's too hard. That's so hard.
No, look.
I like so many of them.
Well, then what are they? Because like Camden kind of has 3. I have a couple, but mostly Oshawott. Careful of the horseshoe there.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. You know how I messaged you a while back about your keyboard?
Yes. What was that? I
I
forgot.
have a potential gift for you, but I need to know what kind of keyboard you
Oh
have.
my god.
It
I will.
reminded me when you said Pokemon stuff. Oh, yeah.
I've
Oh,
got.
I hear a thing already.
Siobhan.
Preemptively.
Yeah, it's just a mine. Oh wow, we found Camden's favorite room.
Oh, what is that?
Rainbow
jar
long
pickles.
jar of pickles.
Anything over here? Nothing. I want you to know as you're going to the hall, going down the hallway, it's glowing different colors.
I love this for me.
Oh, is this Moza? No, it's not. Who is this? Is this Moza? I think it is Moza. Oh wait,
Put
who
it
is
down.
this?
Put it down. Automated
It looks like
snack.
Moza, but
no,
automated snack
no,
doesn't-
it's not because he's a shadow snack. Automated. Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's
Svarog.
Svarog.
That's right. Yes.
Fargo the khaki?
Yes, he does because we also have. Hold on. No. Okay. I saw a shadow that looked like it could potentially be a turret, and I was like, fucking suspicious eyes over here. Oh, fuck.
Ew, no.
Okay, well, the only way to continue forward here is to try to make this jump, and I honestly don't know if it's worth it. I can test it if you'd like, but I know your win rate with jumps tends to be pretty low.
My win rate. There you go. You did it. Let me know if there's anything over there. I'm gonna go drop this at the entrance.
Okay. Oh, it's me!
Okay. Oh, another khaki?
It's a Yowie. Whoa, there's a turret. Hi. There's mine. Yeah,
bug somewhere. I heard it.
I know. Oh, that was her stash. That's why she went crazy immediately. I killed her.
Oh, the yippy bug?
Yeah. Oh.
Did she yowie?
Yes, she did. And she attacked me because it turns out I found her stash.
Oh, darn.
Did we go? Yeah, we went through here.
Yeah, we went this way.
Well, we didn't go this way yet, did we?
This way we have
Oh,
nothing.
dead end. Fuck. There, I mean, there was more on the other side, but I would rather just do it from the fire exit, honestly. See if we can find anything
Okay.
there. I'm full. You need to grab that.
Okay. I was checking my flashlight energy. I'll recharge. Is that where Camden went to start with?
He went to one of the three. So he went to the back
Is this the
one.
only map that has 3 entrances?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
You hear
Certainly
that?
one of the few. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a bird.
Oh, okay.
Nothing too specifically dangerous.
Can I get on this side? I'm on this side.
Yeah, this one's very high up. You really have to go in from the side.
Sporog. Charge.
Mr. Svarog, Grace's Jordans. Yeah, she got mad at me because I picked up an Easter egg that was next to 2 keys, and I guess that was her stash. So she got a little
Whatever
angry.
mod we removed also fixed the lag problem, I think.
It may have been the Weeping Angels. Who knows? No, I don't know. All right, fire exit. This one over here.
Whoa, what is that?
What's what?
Oh no, it's just a bit of rock. Why do I not remember this exit at all? Oh my god. Why do I not remember this one at all?
Is this one? What is this?
Oh, I hear a
Oh.
thumpy.
Oh, it's over there. I can't come over here.
It can come over here. It can in fact come over here.
All right, well, Thumpy's there. Let's just leave. Let's just.
Did you see it go across the jump?
Yes, I did. And then, oh fuck, bees!
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh,
I
wow!
Oh no, Allegra! Oh my god!
Oh,
I
it's
didn't even see the
okay.
bees.
It's okay.
Holy
just grab
shit.
my flashlight.
Holy shit! Where did they come from?
That bee ball over there. Just grab
Hold
my
on.
shit.
Let me
That's
see.
fucking-
How do I
Hi, Camden.
switch? E.
What got
Hi.
you?
Oh!
Uh-oh.
A turret.
Uh-oh. There's an Allegra. Oh no, she's heading towards the ship.
Dude,
Oh no.
your Allegra mimic is crazy.
Oh, you know, we're only missing 3 objects right now, so that's
Molly's
pretty
gonna
fucking good.
Drown.
No! Molly, no. No! We had so much!
Lost it all. We lost everything.
Molly, no! How? How did you end up in the fucking water?
It looked like the ground!
No!
No. Oh
you
no.
got shot.
Oh yeah.
I got killed by
Damn.
the fucking bees!
I didn't get to see the bees.
How much? Okay, we have 1 day. Okay, we could do it in a day.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
we
we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We
Yeah.
can totally do it. We can totally do it. The problem is,
Okay.
Look at all the
this is-
babies
this
we
is fine.
lost.
Flashlights. We have
This is
flashlights. We
fine.
have flashlights.
Dude, we had 2 Reenies, we had baseball
think about it,
ratio,
don't
we had
think about it, don't
Zila,
think about it, don't
we
think about
had
it, don't think
2
about it.
Robins, Amina, and
Don't think about it. Don't
Nihility
think about it.
Allegra.
Grab
Oh
your
my-
shovel. Grab your flashlight. Back to work. Back to work.
Okay, we
Nothing
get the
happened.
shovels. Okay, hurry. Next one.
okay, well, we're not going to March. Let's do experimentation. Let's do like a nice.
No, we
March are really
hate March.
confusing.
We hate March.
No, we don't!
See? I've been on something this whole time.
Y'all are just
Gets confused.
Y'all are just
Experimentation will never let me
cowards.
down.
Dude, Allegra, your mimic was so convincing. When I died, I thought I was. Well,
Oh god, I forgot about that.
You thought you were what?
I thought I was monitoring you.
Oh, that's so funny.
I was like, wait a second.
Oh, wait, there she is.
I hate water. Well, fuck that. I ain't jumping.
Not the jump.
My jump rate is like 2%. Oh, big room in here.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, what
Dead
kind of big
end.
room?
There's never anything in here.
Oh, that's
Never
the
anything in the
Bracken
bracket.
room.
Never.
No. Occasionally there are things in the Bracken room.
I have not seen it. I wish I had.
Like maybe I've
There-
maybe I've seen
where are
stuff
the
like
items?
once or twice.
The one round that we need items for, where are they?
Train station!
Hey,
Oh,
where?
Well, he found something.
Wherever my voice is.
Well, that's specific.
Echo, echo, echo. This feels further away. Oh, you just bounced across my screen.
Me?
Some latency today. Yeah, probably some latency. Oh, ice cake.
It's March.
Can we poke that fire, Steve? Oh wait.
That's
oh,
the
there's-
real
there's a-
one. Fuck.
Get him, Black Ouchie! We're done. We're done. We're set.
Well, no, Camden's never gonna let us sell it though.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, key.
He would rather. end the
another
game.
key over here.
Oh, train station over here.
Key over
Oh.
here, Molly.
Grab it.
I already had one. So.
Dang, is it all
Jesus.
dead end?
Careful, don't fall down anywhere. I say to myself.
Dead end.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Just check up
Is this
here.
at the bottom of the train station?
Yeah, that's the bottom right corner.
Oh, this is quite the big.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see something over there. Oracle cake. Oh, it's Tanya.
Nice. Okay, between March and no.
Oh, hi. I see you behind a door. Wait.
Yeah, don't use that. Yeah. No, we
Oh,
don't need it.
Okay. Oh, there's another large. Oh, this is dead end. Never mind.
Wait.
Anything?
Is that you?
Roman
Okay.
Captain. Okay.
I grabbed the stuff from here.
Oh, hold on.
The doors that don't lead anywhere.
Okay, then after this, there's nothing else in train station.
Oh, there's.
Oh, I
Hello?
found the generator room. Oh, wait. I'm realizing now. Marigold mochi! Look at that. We're getting our findings back already.
Molly, there's another one over here. I'm full though.
Okay, come in.
Filmmaker
I have one
snack.
more space. Where are you?
Over here.
Okay.
Filmmaker snack in there.
Okay, now I'm full.
Okay, let's head back then. So, we went this way.
Oh, wait, where did Cameron go? First time I got
There.
eventually.
Down.
Okay, we went down here.
We went up these stairs, if I remember correctly.
Oh, good memory.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then we have to go this way.
Yeah, you're almost there. Dude, I can't find any items.
Oh, we found so much.
We're full.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, I have an Arini cake.
Sweet!
I have an OG Arini cake.
Let's go. Yep. Actually,
taking
do
it
you have
back.
any more space? Because I have one item.
No,
No,
I
I'm
don't.
full.
I'm full.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, we got a good
Good.
find today.
I want.
I also got an Aglaga cake.
One of my wives. My wife I haven't met or spent any time with because I am not playing right now.
Oh.
And Hanya. Hanya's boobies are not power creepable.
Okay.
I'm put Rini up here.
I'm gonna put March in here because.
Oh, he's facing away from me. Alright, I see. That one.
Yup.
How many items are there? Scan.
Okay.
2 objects. There's only 2 objects left.
Well, do you want to stay in and?
Yeah, I'll stay in.
Okay. right. So let me see if I can trace that path back. Oh, that was just a reflection in the light. Okay.
Once you open the door, can you not close it again?
Oh, fuck.
No, you should.
Is there a...
Oh. What time is it?
Bell crab is a lie. I am being so bold right now. Jesus Christ. You know what? Let's not have too much hubris. Let's just head back. Shovels out. We don't fuck around. She is. Damn, she ran after me. Damn, she ran after me.
Oh, she's right at the entrance. Do you feel brave enough to go grab it real quick?
Wait, where? Main entrance?
Damn.
Is the blue thing the entrance?
Not worth it, guys.
The mimic just came out.
Not worth it. Not worth
Wait,
it.
that would be fun to try.
Oh.
The mimic just
So
walked
I just have
out.
to go to the left.
Damn.
And into the left.
Oh, the mimic's right
Let's see.
Okay, I'm just trying to...
Running from myself for more.
Oh, absolutely
Singing "Running from Myself."
Second of all,
What is she doing?
Where's that button?
We're talking to each other. This is great. This is great. Camden, you're fine.
I know.
You got this, Camden.
Hi.
What got you?
The shrimp.
Oh, okay. Let's vote for leave.
I know.
I found Rini over here.
Oh shit, Molly's coming after
Oh god.
Did I go in again?
Wait, no, she can go. Can she
Leave.
still go through doors?
Oh, found another one.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead! Where did he die to?
Freaking shrimp.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know. Not my finest moment.
Oh my god! Burned to death? Well, that was horrifying.
Wait, how is that only grade
Wow.
C? Oh, it's because we died.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was
What
carrying a
is-
cat.
how'd you get burned to death?
Shrimp.
Oh, shrimp.
Yeah, there was a
Shrimp.
shrimp not far from my body. I
Oh.
evaded the shrimp,
Oh.
and right as I was like turning the corner, your mimic
There's
ran
mimic.
up, Molly, and
Yeah.
I couldn't get away from
You
her
actually
fast
got
enough.
the last item in the map. The very last item was the generator.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah. You almost got everything though.
Oh, it was
We
a
were
trash
thinking since you were so
cake.
close to the entrance, maybe Camden can grab that remaining
Yeah, I saw-
item. But
I
the mimics
saw.
are walking out.
Yeah, I saw it.
No, but because the mimics are running out, we don't have a shovel. That means like we're just gonna die if they show up.
Yeah.
Comp.
But we have enough money. We made it. We
Oh,
made
we're
it.
already
We're building up
over
a
there.
collection
Hell yeah.
again.
Never mind.
Starting our collection back.
That was honestly terrifying. Camden was like, "This might be fun," and he just ran off. And I was like, "Oh."
We're saving.
I
We're saving
know.
her. Look, I need to save
It was
some girly
almost
pops for
fun.
my heart right now.
Sounds good.
Just for my love.
Valid.
My love. My gay.
That's kind of crazy.
Alright.
A little bit. Allegra, do you have a
Was that
shovel on you or
everything?
no?
No,
Otherwise, I'm
I
gonna
need to buy some
shovels.
shovels.
Okay.
And a lot more flashlights.
Yeah.
I thought you might have been alive, so I was trying to like teleport you in. Oh wait, we don't need that many flashlights. We already have 2 in the storage.
Yeah. We'll get like 2.
Oh, we have 1. Sorry, only 1 in the storage.
We'll get a couple.
It might be good to buy that signal thingy that we
Yeah.
had last time.
Yeah, that's I'm definitely gonna get
Oh,
that.
that's so nice.
It's really nice. There we
What
go.
was the? How do you send messages again?
Do you just type it, or is there a code
We
first?
get Pro 3, confirm, and then signal, confirm. Alright.
Oh.
So we can't afford any of the like nicer planets, but we do
Okay, it was transmit. Okay, that's what you type first.
You need to type transmit and then message?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot for a second.
Did you get shovels or flashlights?
Yeah, it must be coming in a separate order.
Okay.
Oh, let me check.
Oh yeah, probably because I was waiting for the money to show up, so.
Cool, cool.
Hi, Andrew! Hi,
Hi.
Andrew. We should get him to play Lethal with us.
Andrew, play Lethal
Right?
with us.
We'll need to get a Boot Hill.
hill. Yes. Do we have a boot hill?
There's not in here. There might be on a different mod.
Okay.
We'll find one.
You don't have to do it
Andrew,
right. You don't
join
have to
us
do it
and
right
you can
now, but
be-
you definitely should at some point.
You should.
Yes.
Join, you should be Black Swan, so that
A black
we
swan.
have her with us in spirit.
Yes.
So her titties are here.
Her
Right.
titties are with. You can be her titties.
They're very beautiful. We found Boot.
We
Yeah,
did
now
it.
we have to find the Boot Hill cat cake since he's here.
Despite dying, wiping, in fact, we have made it to another day.
We done.
That's so
did.
real. Allegra and Camden are in a workplace comedy, and Molly is in a
Workplace
horror movie.
comedy.
Oh, I mean,
That's
it's
cute.
true. Oh, Andrew, you missed
Oh!
Slender Man.
Oh my god, that was awful.
You'll-
Sweet. Sounds good,
miss Slender
Andrew.
Man. Andrew, I need you to stand right here and create a human wall between the computer and the desk so that I can hide behind all of you.
So that Slender Man doesn't get her.
All right. So yeah, we only have $90, so we can't
Definitely
really
can't go to any planets.
No, we can't go to any of the nice ones. So
Someone show Andrew the clip of the second Slender Man. He needs to understand.
The second Slender Man.
do you
Not
want
the
to
first
do?
one. The first one was just I didn't know what was going on.
All right. Pick a number between 1 and 5.
4.
5.
4 or 5. Pick a number between. Pick either 2 or 3.
2.
Assurance it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Which one is it? The desert? Yes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I'm scared.
Foothill.
Right. Okay, yeah, it
What
looks
was the
like
laugh? What does that mean?
Slender Man isn't haunting us.
Is there a pom pom
forever,
skin
which-
in Lethal? I think there actually
Stop.
is. We don't have it downloaded, but I
going?
do think there is. No, I swear to God, I saw one while I was looking for Honkai related things.
Oh, wow.
Cute.
Camden, I see you walking on those walls. Okay, okay.
Right? Wall walking over
I did
there?
it! Excuse
You
me!
are.
Did I not also do it?
Oh,
Oh, no. It only showed up. Camden was the one
I
who showed
did
it
it
on the
with
screen.
more grace.
Wow,
Oh, I
okay.
wouldn't go that far.
I love how and I'm sorry.
So dark.
I'm sorry, who's been carrying us so far?
Oh, but who's been gracefulest so far?
Oh, yeah, there's a turret right there.
I always hate that. I'm like, whenever I see Steam, I'm like, oh, but there's pickles.
I know. Let me see. Oop.
Go, Camden! I believe in you. Go, go, go! Oh, good. Well. Oh wait.
I didn't see you at all.
No, because I dunked. I did it.
Oh shit! I'm okay. There's just
Okay,
another one.
okay.
There's another one over there.
All I
There's a
heard was
bit
oh
Bertha in there.
shit. Camden, do your thing again.
Oh, there's
another
one right
turret
there.
Over here.
Jesus, not oops all turrets again. Oh fuck.
Oh my, that one was long range.
Okay, I'm gonna suggest
Is there any
something.
arrows in here?
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna
sorry.
be on turret watch, okay?
Okay. Oh god.
Okay. Since I took some damage anyway. Pom-pom is huge in it. See, I knew there was a pom-pom mod. Oh. Whee! That was just for me. Okay. Fishy! Oh, if you could give me a heal, Fishy, I would love that for me. Thank you. All right. Okay, server room, that's a dead end. Looks like they're just over there. Those red dots over there. Shrimp already?
Hi, Allegra. We're coming to go charge our flashlights and go to the fire escape.
No worries. I'm on monitor now, so we are.
Sounds fun.
I am ready
You're
to.
so
Oh, Fishy's
good at
with
it.
you.
Yep.
Fishy?
Hello, Fishy.
Fishy? All right, let's go.
All right, have
Either
fun,
way.
nerds.
I realize we
Bye.
get lost a lot together. Should we be concerned?
That
We've been out of bounds.
is fair. Oop. Looks like some urchins spawned over there. Play a little Pokemon Go while I wait for them to go inside. Oh, nothing much. All right. You're safe, you're safe. Camden, just go. Did I break it? What's going on? Go left, go left. There we go. Did it not turn off? Are they gonna go in? I guess not. Green means the turret is on. Red means it's off. Coming the right way. You're right. You're right. You're on the right. You're on the right path.
We're back.
Hi. Sorry, that one turret was being mean and didn't want to turn off. It seemed like it got you guys a little bit.
I was like sitting there for a bit waiting for you to turn it off, but I figured something might happen.
Yes, something.
Do you think we should try going back?
You can definitely try. I'm on it. So,
Okay.
and I'm safe in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, a plastic fishy! Yay!
Wait, how many items are there? Because we grabbed so much stuff on the way out. Oh, there's still 6 items. I guess we can try.
Yeah.
All right, let's
6? Yeah, okay.
Go for it.
go. Oh, it's already scary outside though.
Right? The sea urchin.
Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. There we go. Now it's off. Oh, that's someone coming out of the vent. What is that? Okay, he's getting some stuff. There's 2 stuff in there. Yes. 2 items in there. Oh, they're right by the main door. No, behind. Oh. Oh, go, guys, go. That's fucking awesome. All right.
Disgusting.
Ow!
This worm, careful, careful.
We're here. We're
Shit.
here.
Okay, okay, we
Okay.
made
Oh my
it,
God.
dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I was watching it. I was
We
watching
actually made it.
it. Hold
I
on.
want you to know that as we were running back, I was like, hey, don't run. Save your stamina in case there's a worm and we need to run. And he's like, there's no worm.
said
And then we
there's no
heard,
worm.
"Grrr."
Oh, yeah.
You just have to wait for the.
Oh, Andrew, yes, he
Dude,
has the
that
game
is a-
installed. Okay.
Andrew.
Look at this.
Andrew,
Oh hell yeah.
look, I'm gonna send you the link for the Discord or for the Thunderstore update. Or do you have Thunderstore installed? Andrew, just add me on Discord.
Oh shit, what's the sound? Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We already took off.
Add me on Discord. Let me send another friend request.
I think I might
Yeah,
already
yeah.
have him. Hold on.
Oh, then you can do it.
Hold on.
On Steam?
Test.
Yeah,
Oh,
what was
let
your
me send him
s-
Thunderstore.
Me...
Thunderstore, and then I'll send him the ID profile.
Okay.
Import new from code.
Here.
What's our code?
Let me go find it.
I'll make a new room for all of us. We won't have a mod installed yet, though, for him.
That's okay.
Well, let me see if I can
We'll just
grab
play
the
a little bit.
code.
Yeah.
I got the code.
Let's see
Oh,
who
you got it?
we can make
Andrew,
him.
we're using a modding thing called Thunderstore.
I sent him a link to it.
Oh, perfect. I have 8 mod updates. Oh, that might be a problem.
That might be
I know
why.
I just had one update that needed to
Same.
go through.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought I did update it. Did it not work? Oh, it's error. Failed to install. Oh, I wonder what happened.
What, the update?
I'll probably. Yeah, I have an update that failed to install. So I mean, it's the game's compatible, so I'm not gonna fuck around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been from the
And then we need to have just like a list of instructions written out for anyone who joins us for lethal.
right.
Right.
And Camden.
We
But Andrew's also, like-
we disabled some of them mods.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we just have to
Maybe
look at which
Allegra,
ones we
give him your
disabled.
code then, because my code clearly isn't working because of the mod
Does the
updates not
code
working out.
counted as disabled, or
Yes, it should.
do you still have to go in?
It should count it as disabled.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hold up.
Oh,
Okay,
we're
cool.
switching to that one?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Are we
started.
switching to that chat?
Well, we will. We'll wait until Andrew's ready, though.
Oh, okay.
Unless he wants to hop on a call now. Can use this code to
Sweet.
create a profile.
Import
shit.
that into the Sunder store. Bam, bam, ba-da-na-na-na-na.
Huh? One way to learn what? Probably Molly for the balance of the unit. What?
What?
What was the question before? Oh, will he join the Molly and the horror? Wait, the Molly. Will he join Molly in the horror movie or Allegra and Camden in the workplace comedy?
I
don't
knowing.
know, I think-
I guess
I
we'll
think he's
find
gonna. I think he's
out.
gonna join us in workplace comedy. I
Yeah,
think
I
that.
don't think-
I
don't
think it's just
he's-
hashtag just Penacony things. Honestly.
He's incredibly
It's
chill
just-
from when we met him in person. He is a very chill person. He is not. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
a
he's
panicky
awesome.
variety.
Hold on. I'm curious. I'm gonna search for.
The mom.
Oh, there is a just Boot Hill player model.
Oh,
Just Boot Hill?
Let me see. Oh, it might replace the default suit. So
Oh, I mean,
interesting.
it's fine.
The problem is we'd have to restart in order to do the thing. There's a pom-pom one as well, but there's like a specific thing. Hold on.
I feel like the boot would be way more fun
Oh yeah.
if we're able to add that.
Well, we can't without restarting our game as well.
True.
HSR suits. I'm curious to see which one this is.
Andrew, have you never played Lethal before? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that he has it.
I can already feel that he's gonna be better than Howard.
There's another. There's a mod that has like a bunch of characters, but it has Boot Hill and Aventurine, but it doesn't have us. So, and it adds 18. So I'm like, that's gonna that's gonna cover
Wait, there's
things.
another
I would try not
aventurine?
to add
Is
anything
that
right now
one
just
the
because that
less-
means
Oh yeah,
you have
no.
to, like, restart
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just
for
looking
sure.
while we have a second.
Next time when we have like a proper game night, we'll do that one.
We'll make sure. Well, we can probably just do. Hold on.
Just have Andrew join us today, and he can be Black Swan. He can be our boobies.
He can be my boobies.
Hey.
Um.
And then next time we can do a party one with everybody.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What's HSR for lethal? Is that the one we already have? Yes, HSR for lethal is the one we have.
Mine is called Robin's #1 Sim Part 2.
Mine's
Yeah.
part 17.
Yeah, we've just been adding the numbers.
Part 17?
Yeah. That's a little too crazy, in my opinion. How many times were
Yeah, dude.
Dude, you looked so funny sitting on top of all the cakes. Right? Don't move, hang on.
Okay.
And then there's
okay.
like a pickle somewhere on here too, so you're just like on a pile
Hey.
of glowing green stuff.
All right, I'm gonna
Love
start
that.
a new voice call over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I will scooch 'ems over.
Me
Oh, she
too.
ditched me.
Hi, Kitty.
Right?
Where are you going? Are you gonna grab anything or?
Probably 7-Eleven.
Okay.
I'm hungry too.
Molly's also hungry.
Okay. You want me to go somewhere else
Yeah, you can go to 7-Eleven.
then? Okay.
Just
Ooh.
I don't necessarily. I don't want.
What are you guys getting?
Veronia, thank you for the resub.
You know what I want? Is
3
like
months.
frozen grapes.
Food sounds
wait,
so-
am I in
what
Discord?
is
Am I-
it?
oh,
I'm
I'm
like,
hearing you
what
guys
are
from the
what
thing.
are the Taco Bell hours near me right
And then
now?
freeze them.
Changed so
Um,
much.
Yeah, well, that's going to like Ralph's or something.
Taco Bell.
If you want to do that, but
Who's singing about Taco Bell?
Hours.
I'm ready for that.
Oh,
You already know who's singing about Taco
you
Bell.
know who's singing about
What's
Taco
up,
Bell.
Andrew? How's it going?
Hi, everybody. Okay, thanks for letting me join. I think I figured it all out. I
Hold
think
on. I'm going
Got
to
it?
give you my.
Did you download
Steam.
Thunderstore?
I got Thunderstore. I went on to the
Okay.
Lethal Company. I installed Robin's #1 Sim Part 11.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's mine. Mine is called
we
Part
all
11.
have different numbers.
Mine is Part 11, so he's got mine.
Part 2, 11, and 17.
Why am I on Part 2?
It's because you've just been replacing
You
it, and we've been
overwrite.
updating it.
We've just been
Oh,
adding.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
So you want
So you should
more tomorrow?
be able
I
to,
don't know.
on that page with all the mods list, when you open it up, it has like a blue button that says modded in the upper middle-ish right side.
This is oncoming.
And then you click
incoming
that
phone
and
call.
it should
I know who you are.
launch Lethal through Steam.
Oh,
Thunderstore.
with Thunderstore.
Let's take a screen.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait. So I have
it's kind of a
Thunderstore
weird
open,
process.
Mhm.
Okay.
and then do I search for Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Search for Lethal Company, and then you should be able to import that code into it.
And
I already
that's my
did
Steam
that.
friend code.
And then, so
Okay.
click on Lethal Company, and then click on Robin's #1 Sim Part 11.
You'll click select profile.
Okay, hold on. Let me add a friend first here.
And then once you select profile,
I got a
I'm just
letter
gonna drop
there.
the screenshots. You'll
All
click
right,
that.
let me see here.
Confirm.
All right, I
There we go.
think there's a button that says Robin #1 Sim, and then I hit select profile,
Mm-hmm.
and then I hit
Yes.
modded on the top right.
Oh, update anything you
Yes.
have if it's telling you to update
If anything
first.
needs to be updated.
Probably not
Yeah.
because he just downloaded it.
I just
so.
downloaded
yeah.
it, so
Oh yeah, that's
Sweet.
fair. That's fair.
So yeah, just click modded and launch the game.
Also, what was your? Send me your Steam name so I can.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
Andrew.
Andrew, it might be good
Yeah.
if you just drop your
I'm
Steam
Andrew.
code so we can all add you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably better. Here, give me a second here.
Although only the host really needs it, but we change host pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everyone
Yeah.
on my Steam list is playing Monster Hunter.
Dude, I love it. Wait, Andrew, have you played Monster Hunter?
Not yet. I've been looking at it. Is it good?
Can you? Oh my god, dude, I love
no.
Monster
He's gonna
Hunter.
do
I
it. He's
need
gonna do
people to
it.
play it with.
I will if you
Leave
want. We
Carrie.
could get it.
Yes, download. Okay,
Alright.
enter a friend code.
All right, I'm gonna kick up my stream too and get
Send
it
invite.
going here.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Sounds
Oh, join us in
good.
the shared. What is it called? I don't know. The thing that we're in.
Oh, hold on. We need to make hold on reactive. I need my Andrew reactive up too.
Oh, that's
Wait.
Galar.
Oh my gosh, I know. We need to get the Boot Hill pom pom.
We do need a Boot Hill Palm, but
I
for
don't know
now-
how to install it for other people.
Yeah, and we don't have a transparent Boot Hill.
I do. It was in a pack. I forgot which version of the chat rooms that I sent it to everyone in.
Oh no!
Let me. How do I? Oh, I can search. Wait. Palm.
Pom pom.
Pom pom.
Here.
Fuji. Oh, I did. Okay. I know. I have the link.
Wait,
Yay.
so
Oh, that was fast.
does if you
Mhm.
add your new like I don't know your new mods or whatever, does
Yeah.
that come directly to me? Like do I get it?
No, you'll have
Like-
to. Well,
If
you'll
you
have
use
to
the
update the
code.
code. So
It's like
Oh.
you'll be able to use them through Thunderstore, through the
Got it,
internet. I
got it.
think.
Got it.
Okay, let me go in here. Let me give you your Boot Hill pom poms if you ever want to
Okay.
use those.
Oh wait, yeah, I have them. Wait a minute, I have them. Why do I have them?
I don't have any of these.
Have
When
what?
did I the Boot Hill Palms? When did I get these? For what?
Did
well,
you
let
send
me-
it to me a while ago, maybe, or Camden? Oh, no, whatever.
Yes, I got a link when I was using the Aventurine ones, and it was in that link.
I
Oh,
see,
nice.
I
Is
see.
this? Oh, it's a bunch of people. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, let me send that to y'all.
Oh, I think
Cool.
I have a little bit more than you do.
Okay.
Okay, I got my stream up. We're good to go. We're
Here.
rolling.
Sweet.
Andrew,
the
go
Kalis.
Yo.
into you see that reactive.fuji.tech?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your profile thing in it these two palms.
They're so cute.
Right?
What the heck?
Oh, I'm in.
They so
I
cute.
can overwrite it as well, but last time I tried to do it, it was also being a little.
It's always hard doing it
tricky
for.
for
I'll
someone
just
else.
invite Andrew to the stream together thingy.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Discord.
Oh yeah.
Where do you update your avatar? I see the Discord avatar.
You can create a model.
I see.
Yeah, with that plus.
I see.
That's why mine is by default macaroni unless
Macaroni.
now I'm angry macaroni.
Angry macaroni. Oh my gosh, I love the Nihility version.
And now I'm Nihility.
Nihility?
Dude,
Not on
okay.
not on on my screen. This is gonna be on everyone else's stream.
All right.
Okay.
I think I got it. I think the
You
little
did.
thing-
It changed. I see it. Look at us and all of our cuteness.
Look at that. We all
All
looking
of the
good.
pom pom versions.
All right, let me add.
That's so cute.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's so cute. I didn't know you
Okay.
could do that. Wow.
Hey, I'm excited. We've got Andrew with
Andrew?
us.
Let's hope he gets in the game.
Yeah.
He will. I'm manifesting it.
Did you get my invite for?
Is
Did
it-
you load the game up in modded version first?
I did, and
It might take a sec. Just
mean,
make sure you
cutscene.
log in an online mode first, and then click accept invite from Allegra or whoever sends you it.
got it. Did you send it through Steam?
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to see where my messages are. I don't think I see it.
So in your
you could
friends
also go to your
list.
friends, and then
Oh,
you
I
could
see.
be able to like click join.
Wait, Camden, look at the shovel as I'm doing matching Molly.
That's so funny.
Oh, he
Oh.
did it first try.
First try, let's fucking go.
Yes!
Okay,
And
so these are all the outfits.
Okay, make sure you mute us in Discord
Yes.
so it doesn't
Wait, I
create
don't.
an echo effect.
I don't.
on
We
your
can't hear
end.
him in game. Andrew, say something in game. Oh, might need to change his input outputs.
Oh shit.
Wait, Andrew, say something. He's not saying
Oh,
anything
yeah.
at
I
all
don't hear
right
him
now.
on Discord either.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
I was just saying. Oh my God, Andrew, first try. You have no idea how many tech issues we have, and now.
Right?
Why would you do this?
I cursed us. I'm sorry. I bring nothing but misfortune upon my.
Goodness, Forge. Oh no.
Thank God tomorrow's Saturday.
Oh,
Right.
wait.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Sounds. Oh, much better.
A.
I'm gonna turn him down on Discord.
Yeah. Say something again.
How about now?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about
Good.
this one?
Oh.
Good.
Yes.
Okay,
Or is
Yeah,
that
it's
better?
different. It's different.
Can you hear yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I-
oh yeah. What did we put push to do?
Oh.
There was like some button or setting that we had to change to avoid our echoes.
I just switched my output. I don't know if there's anything else.
Yeah, y'all use fancy
Okay.
streamer shit. I just have my old VO microphone plugged into my
Dude, it's
Scarlett.
a journey trying to figure
have my
out
backup
how to
VO
use all these
microphone, too.
buttons.
Yeah, but you have like the one of those special what's it called?
Yeah, the Rodecaster Duo. Yeah.
Oh, we still hear the echo.
No, not anymore.
Oh,
Not
it's
anymore?
Gone.
Yeah, Echo's
Oh.
gone.
Okay, Echo gone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, let's troubleshoot this first, and then we'll troubleshoot the Pom Pom Hill not lighting up thing.
I can invite Andrew onto the shared chat.
Onto the shared chat.
Yeah.
For the Twitch stream together.
Oh
I
yes,
am
yes,
Andrew.
yes.
Oh gosh. I'm Andrew Russell, I think. Oh no. Crap.
Ooh, excuse me.
What was? Hold on. I gotta find. Why is he not showing up?
It's Andrew Russell VA. Did you?
Oh, I was doing I am Andrew Russell.
So the problem is since my mic
Got
is
it.
in use with Discord, it's not letting me use it in here. And
Oh,
then when I put it on this mode, it's
No,
gonna
it should.
double
Oh, you
up
can
and
It
use
let
should be
me
able
hear
to.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you
we-
normally do it, Camden?
I know that's a good question. How the hell? I've been through so many different eras of microphones. Let me see. So right now my settings are input is my microphone via my interface, and then my output is speakers via my interface main stereo. Let me turn you up on Discord. Okay, I did not hear anything you had said previously.
Turned you up on Discord as well.
Do you have it on push to talk? If so, you might want to try turning push to talk off. I guess we send invite to Andrew on Twitch.
We'll figure it all out soon. Wait a second.
Oh.
Yeah, how it works?
I think so.
Wait.
Let me say
Let
something
me
again.
turn you down on Discord.
You don't have to mute yourself on Discord. We're turning ourselves down. So say something. Ow!
Oh no, we don't hear.
Ah. Yeah, we heard double two. You had to jinx it, Molly. You had to jinx it.
Thanks, Sally.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Molly.
Okay, wait. That
Wait.
sounded good.
I don't know why.
Hey, wait, that sounds
usually
great.
I don't know why either. Sometimes
Yeah,
it just
it's a-
works.
you
and
did
then
it.
we
Sounds
just
perfect.
won't touch anything.
Yeah,
We
don't touch
don't
it.
touch anything.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
okay.
Okay. All right. Quick.
Okay.
Quick.
Before you do anything, Andrew, are you hearing double?
I am. You guys do sound a little echoey, but that's okay.
Okay. No. So what you do is you turn down each of us manually in Discord, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keep yourself at normal things so that your Fuji
Okay.
still lights up.
Now we're good.
Cool.
We're
Okay,
golden.
cool. And then if you want to join in the shared chat, go onto your Twitch, and then if you might
Oh,
have
yeah.
been able, yeah, see if you can accept that, and then we should be able to share everybody.
Where do you find this on Twitch?
It's new.
That's
Yeah,
cool,
it's
dude.
new. You can, it's like collaborations. You can knock on each other's stream doors.
Well, how do I knock on your door?
I should have invited you.
Oh, you did.
Invite.
Yes.
So see if you can click accept.
If I can find it together. There's a thing that just says stream together. But I don't see any
Yeah.
invite from you.
Oh,
Go
hold
to
on.
your stream manager.
I've
No,
got
we
it.
might have to just send a link.
Boop. Link sent.
All right, click on that link, and then it should open up the page, and then you have to extend it if it's like shrunk,
Stay in.
and then you hit share chat.
Yee.
Cool.
Hey, now just
Okay.
okay, perfect. You're muted in it.
And
Excellent.
then it's muted.
Shared chat is
Awesome. So now
enabled. Let's
everyone-
fucking go.
Hello, welcome in.
Yo!
Andrew's chat.
Ah, we did it.
Look at
We did
us.
it. Okay, now
Success.
the
Hi,
only
yo.
thing that's left is making sure you know how to play this thing. So are you on
I
keyboard, keyboard and mouse?
Oh yes, let me turn down my sensitivity. Holy.
Yeah, the sensitivity is strong.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
standard WASD for movement, spacebar
Yeah.
to jump, E is to interact with items. So look
Gotcha.
over here at this wall of clothing. You will
Beautiful.
see different character names. You can go ahead and pick who you want to be, and then press and hold E to
Right.
pick the skin
We
you
do
want
have
to use.
Mighty if you want to be Mighty.
You can be Mighty.
Or
you can-
Black Swan.
be Black
You could also
Swan.
be
Luca.
Aglaya.
Where's what?
We don't have Boot Hill right now.
Yeah.
There is Luca, but that's just
Oh,
a
there is
different, a
Luca.
different world. Mario?
Yeah.
What the?
Oh,
He's
Mario.
kind of-
Yeah. Yeah, he's
just like
scary
a
looking.
color of the skin that
Yeah.
you have on.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just. How do I
You can go Black Swan.
How do I go Black
it-
Swan? How do I change?
Think you press and
press
hold.
E when you're hovered over.
Got it.
E.
There we go.
Oh my god.
How do I
Black
look?
Swan is
You
so
look
scary.
fucking stunning.
No, there's
You
like
like-
there's something wrong with Black Swan's. Like she's abnormally tall and her eyes are closed
Here.
and she's kind of like float. There's her
Hold on.
legs. There's something there.
Oh.
Here.
Yeah.
go-
Why is that banjo going through your leg?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Don't worry
It's a
about
little
it.
scuffed, but like it's
Here.
part of the charm.
Here, if you want to see what you look like, you should be able to see. Press E to
Okay.
sync emote with me. So now you can
Oh.
see yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, you can turn the camera
Oh my.
around and you can see.
She's beautiful.
Right? There's
I'm all the way in the corner.
Oh
what
my
the
gosh.
hell?
it's Rainy and the Purples.
Ah! It is Reedy in the purples.
Rainy and Purples.
Rainy in the purples.
Okay, so
All right.
yes.
So
This is
wait,
a
how does the
training
chat work in
arc?
this game? So as we get further away from each other and all that stuff.
Yeah,
You will not be able to
proximity.
hear each other. No.
Oh, that's
yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's okay.
so
Just stick
cool.
with
And
one of
then
us.
When you
It's okay.
when you die
I'm-
in the game, then your chat goes
Don't
off
follow
entirely.
Camden.
Don't follow
Camden's a solo
Camden.
player.
I'm in-game mom. So I'm
No, we'll help you out.
yes. So just
We'll not go to the Rainies section.
yes.
Let's
Okay.
see.
So
Moons.
perfect.
We'll do experimentation because that one's the
Flashlight's
most
going
basic
through my
one.
hand.
Holy shit, we have 3624 just in a pile of cakes.
Okay. Allegra, I'm gonna need you to teach him the buttons because I just know
hold on one
controller.
second.
What button is scan
Look,
for you
look
guys?
who we have though. We do have.
We
the
do
Boot
have
Hill
Boot
Cat
Hill
Cake.
Cat Cake.
So, just as an
What the-
experiment, so I'm gonna put
Well,
this
that's
down.
nice.
Use E
Right?
to pick it up. That's what you do
Yeah.
when you find any item. And then if you want to put it down, press G. There you go.
Cute little cat.
And you
you
have
found
4
control for
cat
crouch, space for jump. And that's
Bless
really
you, bless
the
you.
That's really important stuff. Oh, the only other thing you're gonna want to know is so your flashlight is F to toggle it off and on. And
is a
it does have a
battery.
battery life. So what you
I see
do
that, yeah.
is you go, oops, I always forget
Over
now.
You gotta
here.
like be
You go over
strategic
here to
about
this
your
item.
usage of it.
You press Alt, and then when you're here, and then E to recharge your flashlight.
Okay, I will not.
God damn, she is so tall.
Is that playing Hot to Go?
Yeah, I'm like.
What's playing?
Y'all,
What?
What in the
What emotes do you have, Molly?
going on here? Why the f- are you
For
dancing?
your sake, click the squiggly line,
Oh my
pulls
God.
up the emotes, and click DMCA
Y'all,
free mode.
this. Wait, how do I do that?
Yeah.
It's the squiggly button next to the tilde button.
Wiggly button. I'm like, okay, DMC. Freaking hell yeah! I'm like, y'all, the amount of
Yeah,
copyright strikes
disable-
we're gonna get.
Why is it
So you
zoomed
don't
in
get
on that?
DMCA.
Oh,
What
Okay.
are these new emotes? What are you doing right now?
the zoom.
Molly, what emote did you pick?
I know. Where are these emotes coming from?
That's a Fortnite.
I don't
emote.
know. Mine's not updated, so mine looks
Wait.
different.
That's a Fortnite emote right there.
Oh, is it?
My
Yeah.
emotes aren't updated. It looks different than yours.
Damn.
Oh hell yeah!
Are we doing the YMCA? Or what is this one?
No, we're doing the hot to
that's
go
not
thing.
what I'm doing on
No,
my
this
screen.
is more hot to go. Yeah, this is hot to go again. Sorry, it's just like
Okay.
And take me
hot to go.
I click
I look
sync
very
and it's doing this. I wasn't doing the hot.
Yes.
Here,
Yeah,
can you
mine-
can you
mine
do
is little.
Molly? Can
Oh.
you do your version of Travelers again?
Oh my gosh. It's so
Yes! I love
funny.
it.
I love that you start with the jump splits.
Yeah, mine is completely different.
Yours is so different.
Oh,
Oh! Not the in sync movements.
why?
is so
Why do we
chill?
have
Why is
floating
there so
flashlights and
crazy?
you have a? What's on your arm?
Who, me?
It's like a pink bow.
Oh, that's
Oh,
part
that's
of her
her
character
outfit.
design.
Yeah.
But there's just the physics aren't physicsing.
Physics
Okay,
sure
I'm
don't
gonna need
physics.
a boot hill. I'm gonna need a boot hill in this ASAP. I don't know what's going
There
on. here.
is a boot hill model, but we just have to like
Yeah, we would have to
get
restart
it
the
in.
game and everything. So
Gotcha.
but we will invest in
Next
a boot
time,
hill
next
for next
time.
time.
Next time for sure.
Yes. Oh,
Alright.
so G to put boot hill down. You're gonna want to leave him on the ship so he's nice and safe.
Okay, you stay
Alright.
there, little booty boy.
Yeah,
All right,
Let's put him over
let's-
here. Well, next to Rini. Go
I
ahead,
think that's-
Allegra.
yeah, that's-
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever,
Then
Kron.
we'll kind of learn as we go. Dun, dun, dun.
So it creates a seed like. I see.
Okay.
Oh, we're starting with experimentation.
Yeah, we want to do a nice easy one.
Yeah,
to ease
nice and
him
easy.
in. Ease him in.
Okay,
Alright.
so
Come along,
there's
Queen.
also a stamina bar that you have that kind of depletes as you run, and the more stuff that you hold. Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'll
Do I need a
sit.
shovel?
No, it's okay. I'm on shovel duty.
You're okay without the shovel for right now. Allegra, we trust in Allegra.
Molly's getting chased by bees.
That sounds.
Love this game. We might want to do
Right.
the other.
Stay away from the sea. No, this is fine.
Well, I'm gonna go to this side anyway. We know it's safe.
The beehive. Don't get too close, or the bees start
thanks.
swarming you.
Molly, please don't die before Andrew.
All right, so come to the ladder and interact so you can climb. Got it.
I want you to know,
Then
Camden,
jump
I'm
over
in
on
the,
this
I'm
side.
in the red already.
Boy,
No, I believe that.
How are you about to die? Okay, so
I got
Bees.
stung by the
What's the
bees.
goal here?
because bees
What's
hurt.
your
So
goal?
the
We're
goal
collecting
is we
shit.
have to collect scrap that.
Oh, this is so much safer. No bees.
We've got apparatus room already.
Already?
Oh, hold on. I need to.
Oh yes. I wait.
Yes.
Come
on
it
in.
Depends.
All right.
Guys.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Did you get it?
What was that?
Oh, it's not
Oh, fuck.
Leave.
Uh-oh.
Andrew? Okay. Oh my god!
How'd that happen so fast?
Died, you guys. I don't know where the went.
Okay,
So that's Thumpy.
All right,
So wait, Andrew,
myself.
follow me this.
Yeah.
Follow me this
I'll
way.
be right. I'll be right
We're
back. I'm gonna grab the cat cake that was in there.
I'm bleeding.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to come back.
Yeah, there was a thumper.
Oh, is he dead?
No, he's not. So we're just gonna go for the emergency
Okay.
exit.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh God. Okay. I'm 1 hit from death.
Yeah.
I went through the wrong door.
Going in the fire exit.
We're coming with
Okay,
you.
I was literally sitting there like, oh, I can't wait for him to find his own cat cake, and then I hear you guys go, ah!
If you guys can hear us, we're upstairs.
We're almost there.
Hi.
Hi.
Locker room.
Oh, were you talking? Were you talking to me,
Fog
Kim? I was
already.
outside.
God damn.
No, we got locker room over here.
Camden, I'm 1
there-
hit away from death. I got thumpered.
I don't know
Yeah.
how to tell my
We
health.
all did.
Wait.
Your health is that the person that kind
The
of
more
chalk
vibrant
outline.
red it is, the more dead
Oh, at
you
the
are.
top. The top. I
Yeah.
got you.
All right, well we know that one's fake.
You're good. When it becomes red, you're a little less good.
I hear thumping. I hear thumping. I hear thumping.
Wait.
You're Thumpy?
I hear thumping.
Okay.
Why is it?
Then Andrew.
Yo.
There he is!
What the what?
There he is!
Okay, run, Andrew, run!
Why is it after me? What did I even do?
Fake one! Ah! I did it! Why did it get me too?
What was that? Why did that happen?
So that was a mimic.
Also,
I didn't fall. I got thumped.
where did I come from?
Oh no, Camden.
Because I already forgot.
No!
Was the
It'd be so funny if Andrew joined on a wipe.
You gotta get us. I thought you said this level was easy.
It's
And then
supposed to be.
Mimic just jumps out of nowhere.
You know, who doesn't love
Yeah, that's the.
Thumper.
Yeah,
You need
Thumper's
to
behind
run.
him. Oh, he's at the main door.
Holy shit.
Just leave.
Holy shit.
Camden, it ain't worth it. Just go. Hold on, I'm gonna tell him. Here,
Okay,
hold right mouse.
So Andrew,
Well,
there's. Do you
right
see the
Let me
fire
check
escapes?
if
There's red
anyone
doors.
is alive.
Some
but
of
again,
them are
A sad,
not real.
sad,
They will eat you.
jarless pickle is all that I collected.
I had a Boot Hill cat
Wow.
carry.
Okay, so here we have. Oh.
You saved a pickle.
Oh.
That's it. Out of all that, three of us died.
You know the
and you
worst
got a
part
pickle.
is-
So Allegra, we've got back on the
Oh, he's getting your
ship.
bodies.
No.
Me, I'm already
nice
on
of
the
him.
ship.
So that worst part
And
is I had
then
just tested
Molly,
it and I was
let's
like,
get
that one's fake. And I was
her
running
body
away, but
on,
it didn't
And
matter.
then Andrew.
I have no idea. What this was
Let's
Okay, one
cool
pig.
down real
Do you see that
quick.
red button next to him that he's been clicking? That's what's
Yeah.
teleporting the bodies in.
Oh,
Just
okay.
moved here so fast.
All right.
What if
Camden,
I just
no.
pushed that button?
Camden,
You
leave.
see that red dot?
Leave. Leave. Camden,
Okay.
leave.
Okay, is that
That's everyone. Leave.
everybody? Oh, Andrew's gone. Okay, cool. Well,
What?
let's
What do you
just.
mean I'm gone? I'm still
Andrew,
here.
you got eaten by the door.
But I think it killed
Here
the
we
two of us
are.
in the process, even though we didn't get properly eaten.
Oh, I died to the thumper.
Still alive, but we're barely
I don't know what
breathing.
actually killed me. Maybe it was the thumper.
When you die to the door, Andrew, it eats your body, so you can't be
Okay,
teleported
good
back.
first round.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did get thumped.
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
you got
find-
thumped.
The thumper followed us.
I got
I'm trying to find the
thumped.
push to talk button. I can't
So
find where the
man.
push to talk is.
Oh, we just leave it on. I don't know
Yeah.
how to do
Okay.
the push to talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, grab new flashlights, everybody.
What the?
Ugh.
Mouse is not moving.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Ugh.
Good start,
Wait,
you
I gotta get a
guys.
new flashlight.
At least we're
Foggy?
still
No,
ready.
fuck
Yeah.
that noise.
When you okay, so when you die, then
lose all
all the
your
items that you
items.
have on you wipe out, but then also if everyone dies, then all the items on your ship wipe out too.
Gotcha.
So we just can't
Okay.
wipe.
We can't
So
full
we have
party
to have
wipe.
at least one of us alive. So it's a lot harder when you do solo, because then if you die, then everything dies.
These are the saddest pickles ever, but I'm so glad you brought them back.
They're
They're-
the saddest
what?
little thing. Hey, they're $43. We'll take
Honestly,
it.
from a distance, they look like dog poo.
Oh
That
no.
does.
Like that does
It's
look
the
like
saddest
that.
thing.
The
Assurance
Grinch
or
took the shit on the
adamance?
floor here.
Assurance or adamance, guys?
Assurance.
Assurance.
Okay. The Grinch made his way in here. Okay, wait. Okay, so we got pickles, and then what?
Oh.
What are we looking for the next time we go out there?
Oh, okay.
Everything.
Hold on,
Any
that's
piece of
a-
scrap that you can find.
That's not a great
Wait,
flashlight.
do you know how to
so-
scan?
Oh, right click.
Oh, right, scanning. Scanning, if you click your right button,
Oh.
right mouse button,
Yeah.
it'll show you what everything is.
So anything
It's
that you
just
scan.
counting.
Okay, but there are some modded items that if they have question marks next to them, then
Don't pick it
they're a
up.
little bit sketchier.
Yeah.
It doesn't know.
Yeah.
Got it.
If it has a question mark,
yeah.
don't pick it up. It ain't worth it.
Got it.
And then
Alright.
when you go inside to the main entrance, when you scan and you see green items, generally besides the question mark ones, you can pick it up, and that's what we'll dump on the ship here to sell later.
Got it.
Yeah.
Great.
So literally anything
It'll
that we
make
can
sense as you
find
play
inside
more.
of
I'm
these
going-
mines.
Certainly,
It's easier to like
face.
learn a few.
Oh yeah. Also,
Andrew, don't pick up papers.
don't pick up paper.
Don't pick up papers.
If you see paper, don't pick it up.
Pick it up.
Okay, I'm not
Okay,
gonna get
so-
I don't
I forgot.
remember.
I forgot.
Every we go to is a bit different. So let's go this way.
All right, I'm gonna scout ahead. Oh, it's dark. Fucking hell. Oh, apparatus room, no apparatus. It's dark
I
as
was just
fuck.
alone.
Hi, it's dark as
Chat
fuck
was-
in here.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Stick with me, Andrew.
Huh?
Over
Oh,
here.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Bracken room.
Oh, boo.
There's a dead end over here.
All right, never
yeah, let's
mind.
not go down there. That's a bad move.
Yeah, you're right.
Dead end.
Bracken
So
rooms are bad.
We will get taken out. Like we can't like hit them with a bat or something.
I
Some
can.
monsters you can, but some monsters are invincible. So
We'll kind of show you which ones are which.
Are you jumping?
I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's a dead end anyway. Never mind.
Oh, never mind.
No,
oh, fine.
Maybe this is a fire exit.
Apparatus room.
Apparatus room is empty.
Apparatus.
Apparatus room is fucking empty.
So where?
So we've got the maze, really.
Oh no.
Andrew?
Yo,
Follow
I'm fine.
me.
I'm just adjusting volumes. Okay, got it.
You're fine. All right, this way. So we're gonna do what we call the maze, which is just this bullshit here.
Yeah, it's
Careful,
just a
those
little
sea
maze.
mines, if you bump into them, they will explode. Usually you want to just
Yeah.
duck around them.
Got it. Well, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, they're
Okay.
bad. Okay, that's a dead end.
So, you come around these parts often, or you just?
Oh dear.
Oh.
I do.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah. You seem
Okay,
to know
whoa.
your way around. Isn't it?
Jeez, okay. Let's duck past all of this. Looks like we got, ooh. So that's Big Bertha. The difference
Oh
between
my.
the difference between Big Bertha and Little Bertha is Little Bertha will just wipe a small area. Big Bertha wipes everything. So if you are inside and Big Bertha explodes, I think it's just everyone is dead.
Got it. Noted.
But there's plenty of stuff to look at over here. That is a dead end, because why would it be? Looks like we got locker room over here. They've already been in here. All right. Looks like Molly and Camden have already hit this spot.
How do you know they already came here? What indicates that?
Locker doors are open, and the Whoa! Oh, careful, careful.
Whoa!
Okay, so that's a turret. We hate those. We hate.
So casual about that. Why are you so calm? Yeah, you're gonna die from that. You might not wanna,
Let's make our way downtown.
Hi, guys.
Allegra!
Yay!
Do you know the way out? Were you keeping track of where we were coming from?
Yes, I have a vague sense of it.
Okay,
I just want to look upstairs really quickly. Wait, let's.
Oh, is that real?
It is.
Oh!
Thank fuck.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, as long as we know this one's real then.
Then we are pretty good to explore.
Oh.
Where's Andrew?
That in?
Here's just behind us. Andrew?
Yes?
Wait, do you have an item, anyone, that I can take over?
I have nothing.
Get here.
Okay, take it.
Andrew, where are you?
What?
I can't drop it.
Oh, you're up here. Okay.
I was
Oh no, Molly's glitched.
just hanging out.
Oh, Molly! Molly!
Oh no, I'm
It's
glitched.
no, it's okay, it's okay. Molly, your flashlight just needs to
Oh,
die.
your flashlight!
Yes.
Wait for your flashlight to... Oh, wait, is your flashlight on?
It's not on.
Can you turn it on?
My light just went out.
No.
Oh god. Wait,
Oh,
my
that's
light
because
is out now.
your flashlight died. Don't worry.
Okay.
Mine is also
I'll
getting
just-
kind of low, so I'm gonna be
Okay.
a little careful.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Allegra,
Yes.
can you kill me with a shovel and take my items?
Oh yeah,
Your
sure.
flashlight's not on.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Andrew. Goodbye, cruel world.
Oh my god.
There we go.
What the did you do to her?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So, basically, she had a glitch where she couldn't drop or interact with anything, so she was died.
That's gonna be fake.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm so confused. Wait, where'd you go?
Oh, I went upstairs.
Over here to the fire. I don't have a flashlight anymore.
Oh shit. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, did Camden
Yeah, I
already
see
leave?
him. I see. Cameron's somewhere over there.
Okay.
Cameron wandered off.
It's cool. You're gonna pick up some stuff because I'm full right now. So you're gonna pick up
great.
Robin.
Where's
Oop.
he at?
Right over here.
Okay, great.
So you're gonna grab. Yeah, he left. So you're gonna get Robin.
Oh, cute.
Oh shit. Okay. Grab Kafka, and let's go.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Oh. Why are we such a rush?
Cause I'm here. Careful! I'm gonna kill you.
What the? What's wrong with you? Why are you attacking me?
There's something again. No! Fuck! No!
Oh no! Oh, Andrew, run!
Oh no!
Andrew, run!
I had true nihility! Oh,
There
he's
is an
dead.
enemy.
He's dead.
Andrew, run! Andrew, run!
Oh,
Is
I had
Oh, shit.
nihility!
Oh, is that Snare Flea?
Oh no! Andrew got,
Oh, is that a mimic?
scared. Oh no! Andrew!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh,
Oh no! Andrew!
oh. Oh, I've got.
There's literally 2 Allegra mimics and a Snare Flea.
Oh,
Andrew, my condolences for
yeah.
your loss.
Yeah, that was rough.
You literally said over here.
Yeah.
Is that you?
No. You.
So, Allegra, would you like to explain what a mimic is?
So, mimics, take the shit we've been saying during the stream and, just mimic it. It copies our body, our character model, and it copies our voice. And,
My God.
yeah, so, oh, there's a yippee bug over there. Oh, come on, girly
Why is
pops.
Camden always just? What are you doing? What's Camden always just doing over here by himself in the boat?
Usually that's me at this point. Oh,
Well,
damn.
that was.
I'm so sad. I'm
interesting.
so. I'm
curious
We lost
to know
our
what
umbrellas
happened to
again.
everyone.
No, it's okay. We're done.
They're
But
not umbrellas.
we
What?
lost Nihility. True Nihility.
Dude, I had such good ones.
Yeah, we had a Robin. We had
Mimic.
Was the victim of a murder.
Victim of murder.
right, 'cause I got
Okay, it
shovels
was
out. I forgot.
Snaffy then.
I killed me. I
I-
was trying to end me because I was in the way. I couldn't get past me. But
Okay, so
Camden,
you were snare fleet then, Andrew, I
Camden.
think, right? Yeah.
I was
What?
holding True Nihility.
Allegra!
But I died. I was in the way. What was I supposed to
No.
do? All right.
Okay.
That was really funny though. So we need flashlights.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, we gotta go. We're selling anyway. So.
The company.
I
This is so
had
many-
one. I had one of these little guys here.
Andrew's never met Jeb yet.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Are we being
Andrew's gonna
nice or are
love
we
Jeb.
being mean?
You make it too obvious.
I know.
Anyways, Andrew, we're selling now, and we give it to our friend Jeb.
Okay,
So pick
Who's
up
Jeb?
So-
pick up some stuff that's on the floor.
got it.
Oh, you can
Yeah.
grab 4.
The order matters though. The two-handed item needs to come last.
Yeah.
So the apparatus, grab that.
I will not be involved.
Wait, so this thing needs to go last?
No, well,
we have
it
all
doesn't
the
matter the order
things.
that you hold them in, but like when you pick them up,
Oh,
you need. Oh, if you have, do you have 4 items?
I have 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, then
So
don't
some
worry about it.
items
Let's
are
come
a
this way.
one-handed item, and some items are a two-handed item. So let's say you have 3 one-handed items on.
Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and let all of this get sold really quickly.
In the last slot, if you pick up a
You would
two-handed
want to
item, but you only
do
have one slot,
that.
optimize. Be a sweaty gamer.
Yeah. So when you're doing like trips to the ship, if you have 4 one-handed ones, really like drop that down and then pick that
So
up.
when you're holding apparatus, you can't pick up a one-handed item, but you still have a bunch of slots in your thingy.
Sure.
So you pick that one
So
up.
you have
last.
only that. Yeah.
So
Got it.
okay. Follow us. So what you're gonna want to
Pick
do
us.
is you come over here and you press E to lay things down, and then the scroll bar to scroll through. What's this one?
Wow. We're making a lot of money here.
I sit and I watch.
We're doing it.
Click the button.
Why are you guys hiding over there like that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just press the button a bunch. This one.
Which one?
Yeah, the little bell.
The dinner bell.
I'm gonna
Keep pressing it.
start buying things. That was mean, guys.
I didn't encourage anything. I didn't do anything.
Everyone needs to be jabbed.
I didn't do
It's
it.
part of the initiation.
Do it.
That was so mean.
So basically, Andrew, you want to just hit the dinner bell a couple times to
And
summon
then
Jeb
hide.
and run away. Molly did it to everyone.
Yeah, it's
We all just-
tradition.
Why are you? I didn't do anything. I would never do such a thing.
And
All right,
then
stuff's
you
on
take
its
this
way.
time while you're here in this kind of like safe zone
didn't
to
say
order
guys
your
should be nice,
materials.
should we be mean? That was a lot, bro.
Yeah, because I knew you were gonna do it anyway.
Sure. Okay, 4 items.
Oh,
It's
shovels
a
didn't
rite
come
of
through yet.
passage.
Oh, do you have the
Oh, I got
shovels?
the shovels.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ordered 5 flashlights. Should we get a couple more, maybe?
Andrew, if you're
Um,
watching, this is the part
be
where we
cute.
restock from all the
Yeah.
shit that we lost from dying. Might need more flashlights, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't
Yeah,
have any
we're
money.
for sure gonna
oh,
need more
we have
No, we do.
flashlights.
We do.
Oh,
I mean, we can always get them whenever we land.
you have $4,900 on the ship.
Okay, I ordered 3 more
Hey.
pro flashlights.
Yeah.
Robin, let's go so Andrew's not dead for so long.
Yeah.
Because of this. Do we have shovels? Okay.
Yeah, we got 2. Yeah.
I'm here to help.
Artifice time? No, I can't do that to him.
Yeah.
We can't do
cool.
that to him. We're not doing artifice yet. That's me. No, not yet. Not yet. It's too early for that.
Okay, how much do we have?
That's a lot of flashlights. Holy crap.
Right? We love having a good flashlight stock.
I'm going to my corner.
To your corner.
This is my trauma corner.
No, I know, it really is your trauma corner.
We're not going to Embryon either. We
that.
actually can't
Thank
afford
Freddy.
Embryon.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Hey, yo.
Oh, wait. 10 months? You press it already? No.
Welcome back.
No, I'm looking for a push to talk. I just can't even find it. Oh, I'm back.
No!
What?
What is that?
Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Oh, we didn't make
What
it!
did you do?
Oh my god!
What the?
We didn't meet quota!
None of us paid attention that we dropped off enough.
$4,000 on the ship. What do you mean we didn't make quota?
Because we didn't
No.
sell enough!
We saved we saved the cat cakes, so we didn't sell
Oh my
them.
god.
Oh, that's so funny. None of
Well, we
us
can have a
looked
fresh
at
start
that.
with Andrew then.
We have a fresh start with Andrew for sure.
my
So
God.
when that happens, okay, so
lost
Andrew,
so
that's
much
what
stuff. Holy
happens when you
crap.
don't. Oh, you look kind of cool with that.
Manual and sign in.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
Will be a great
Gorgeous.
Oh, I'm Sunday. What the fuck?
great.
Alright. Oh no, really?
So that's what the
Fuck.
company does to you if you
That's
don't
awkward.
make quota. So that's why it's
I
like you
see.
need to
Okay.
risk
Get
yourself
scrap.
to get all this scrap because if you don't, then you're dead anyways.
Gotcha.
Hey!
Oh, please don't be Knuckles.
Okay, got it.
Knuckles' face.
Yes!
Please don't be Clara. Please don't be
I
Clara.
fucking love the Clara!
Oh my
No,
god,
Clara triggers me.
I'm gonna stand next to you
Clara's
so you can see the scale of how
Clara's
big she is.
huge, dude.
Wait, stay like that. Hold on. I want to compare her to Black Swan.
What? Tribby? No,
No.
compare her to Tribby.
What is this?
Tribby's also frightening, dude.
Hey, where's Pom Pom? We need a Pom Pom. Or we need a.
Okay, wait.
Oh God.
Tribby's huge.
There's already a baby, and you don't have Boot Hill.
We don't. This is what the mod.
Aglia?
This is
I know,
okay.
right?
So the modder updates these. We don't. This is like the generic mod that has all of us in it. So we've just been using that
I see.
one.
I see.
Yeah. So we
Gotcha.
need to get. Oh, perfection. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wait.
God.
Yes. Oh,
Thank you.
he twerks.
Yes.
You.
You twerk for the departed.
The Departed.
Oh my God.
On
That's
this ship,
hilarious.
we twerk for the Departed.
We twerk for the. We stand for the flag and we twerk for the departed.
we twerk for the Departed.
Okay.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
All right.
Beautiful,
A fresh
gorgeous,
start
right?
with Andrew. No
Fresh start.
flashlights or anything.
No.
I'm not
I
drunk.
ordered 4 flashlights.
Oh.
Okay, I need the. Am I venturing?
Where does the ship land at?
It lands up here, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Hi, cutie. Did you just get grapes or did you get any other
In order
fruit?
for all of us to get flashlights, we have to get the crappy
No, that's fine.
flashlight.
I was just asking. No, you're
What?
fine. You're fine.
What? Are you okay?
Huh?
Do you
Yeah,
need to talk about
Christian.
it?
I was talking to Christian.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to talk about it, Camden?
Yeah.
Step back a little. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
So Andrew, this one's for you.
come
Oh wait, no,
over
you
this
got
way.
one.
No.
I got one.
Okay,
I
I got one.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we're good. We're
Now
solid.
let's go this
Wait,
way.
wait, Camden, why are you Black Swan?
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we were
Stop.
confused. Okay.
Oh, the ship glitches, and when I'm trying to put my clothes.
It's because he gets pushed. He just doesn't know. How about we were like, yeah, Camden, like, oh, you already have one. No, that's Camden is Black Swan for some reason. That's too much purple. That's all purple.
He sure is.
Okay, ooh, we got a Bertha right on the other side of this. Oh, double berths. Damn. Ooh, 3 mini Berthas already. 4! This one's gonna be Oops All Bertha if you're in here and can hear me. Rubik's Cube. Oh, fuck this guy. Ooh. Locker room. Locker room. Okay. Okay. You guys here?
Yes.
All right. I've got. I'm full.
Is there anything else down there?
Yes.
About the entire team.
Yeah, don't
Stop
touch.
it.
No, don't. No.
What?
Andrew, come down here.
Yes.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, it's
I
dark
don't think
here.
I trust you guys anymore.
No, you're good.
Hey,
Hey.
let's go.
Let's go.
And go ahead and pick up the pickles as well.
Dude, I want to change the voice instead of that little tiny thing to be like booty.
And drop off stuff outside.
One, in case we die, other people can bring it back to the ship, but also.
Oh, he left. I'm sure they're lighting.
Okay, nothing else down there. No other doors.
Okay. Maybe fire.
I mean, we can try to sneak past all the mines. There's
Okay.
just a lot.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where's Andrew?
Oh, and then Andrew.
Uh-oh.
Check
Wait, where'd
outside.
he go?
Is that where he went? Oh. Oh, boy.
Mines over here, you want to crouch when you go past them. If you touch them, you explode. So you can't.
Oh, Castorice cake. Wrong purples.
She went this way.
Yep.
Hi.
Apparatus room over here. I got the one thing that was in it other
When
than
you
the
guys-
apparatus.
Oh my god! I almost walked straight into that.
Go around.
No, you don't need to. I already got everything from there. Other than the apparatus itself.
All
right.
good. We're
What
good.
direction do we go?
I would say we go left.
Oh, shit. Oh.
What? Good.
Something's open.
So
There is
how
a
do we know-
fire exit over here, but it is across a jump.
And I can't
How
test
do we know
it.
when people-
So.
Okay.
How do we know when
flash
people have
it.
been taken by a mimic?
There are smoke over
You
here.
don't.
Let me...
That's the joy of lethal. You find out. Oh. You find out when people start screaming.
There's a turret over here. I want to go into the smoke. And...
Oh god, don't go into the smoke!
Why?
There's a turret on this side, and there's a turret on this
Oh.
side.
Oh, that's ass.
So,
You want me on watch guard?
Sounds like something a mimic would say.
Oh, new
and
creature.
there's a bunker. Fun fact, if you go into the smoke, there is a whole ass tarantula in there.
Never mind.
I don't like your fun facts anymore, Camden. They're not very fun.
So, moral of the story: do fire escape and hope it's not one that I have to.
It might be. Oh.
Yeah. Someone
Andrew?
else.
Uh-oh.
Andrew? Hi.
Andrew?
Andrew, where are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's a big creepy crawly thing.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Andrew?
Hi. Here,
Fine.
come this way.
I'm fine. Okay.
Oh.
It almost killed me.
Yeah. Okay. You're good.
If you walk into its webs, it'll start chasing you.
Yeah. That's how it knows you're there.
It senses it and it slows you down.
There
So
was
you
like
want
a
to jump
motor
over
on the
that.
ground, though. Like there's like a little motor on the ground, and I was really excited to get it. and
Oh.
creepy crawl.
V8 agent. Yeah. Okay. Who
Let's
wants
go.
to do? Oh.
Well, we need to recharge our flashlights.
I love this game. It's really a lot of fun.
Come along.
Cool. Oh, we're done.
Yes. Thank you, cutie. I love you. He got me grapes. Andrew, there you are.
Yeah. All right,
There
I
we
got stuck on the ladder.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can just jump down. The fall
it doesn't
damage.
hurt? Doesn't kill you?
No, the fall damage is a little higher than that. You can jump down from that spot.
Okay. Okay, great.
Yeah,
But
I
you
think
have
if
to
you're
you
just
have
playing
to
it and
die
you're
in
taught
order to
everything-
figure it out.
Exactly. I think if you're taught everything, it's not very funny.
It's
either.
information overload, and it's like
Yeah,
you're
it
not
doesn't
gonna
make
remember all
sense,
that
and-
anyway.
Yeah.
Is this the Astral
Oh.
Express?
You made it back.
Yeah,
I
Get
think I
it.
heard him back.
Get it?
it is.
Bad.
No, I dug it. I enjoyed it.
Wait, okay, so how do we do this again? G?
Alt, and then E.
Got it. Cool.
You know what? I'm gonna teach you the joys of monitoring over here. We'll let them do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you how monitor works. So, can you see my screen right now? Or the screen here?
It just is like a console. You
Ye-
can't really see your screen.
Oh, you can't see what I'm seeing right now?
Well, are you?
Oh.
I don't. Wait, maybe.
They're not going.
Wait, yeah. Are you looking at them too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see that.
Are they not going in?
I don't know. Maybe they're confused.
Are they being cowards? Come on.
So do you only see them as little dots, or do you actually see their avatar?
No, I see them as little dots.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Hmm? No, they're good. It's fine. You're good.
Very
Thank
confusing.
you. Did you put the rest in the freezer yet?
Yeah, I tried to.
Okay. What you should do is you should take the lemon juice that's in there and put the lemon juice over the grapes. It has like a kind of a sweet and sour thing. I'm big braining this one.
Hi, the
Wait,
fire escape
so
took
what-
us to.
What is this?
Where does it take you?
It takes to the one that I found earlier. That's kind of pointless.
Oh, okay.
So let's go.
Let me check scan.
There's literally Nemo's following you, dude.
Yeah, no, Nemo's good. Nemo's good.
Nemo's good. Oh, just don't squeeze it. If you squeeze Nemo, he explodes.
You can do it once for science if you want to see what
No!
happens.
No. No, it makes me sad because I like Nemo. Oh,
know,
Camden!
it's so sad.
Camden, look, you're the
What?
cutest
Look at
employee.
that, dude. I'm the laziest. That tracks.
But who's the cutest?
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
So that when you see 2
The
days
creepy
left to
crawly
quota, it means we have 2 days left before we have to go sell things, and if we don't make enough money, we die.
Experimentation,
So
offense,
then,
or march?
yeah, you can scan what you have to see. Do March. Why not?
It's March.
It is March. Almost.
I don't even know how you guys know where we're going.
Oh, so I'll show you.
The more you play it, the
So,
easier.
Andrew, go to the terminal. Press E when you're at the terminal,
Yeah.
and you'll see a bunch of stuff. So you see, like, press moons right there. Or rather, not press. Type moons and press enter.
Yeah, why is Sunday's model so short?
Cause he's a twink.
So Andrew, do you see like the names there and stuff
How
like
is
that?
it in relation to Aventurine?
You're taller.
I see. It's
He
just a
makes you
balance.
look less twinky.
Hold on. I'm doing a
Hey.
teaching moment right now, guys.
So I have to click
Cute.
I have to type moons.
Yeah, type in
Yeah.
moons and press enter.
Got it.
And then it'll take you to of all the planets that we can go to.
Yeah.
And then you should see weather conditions next to them, like foggy, eclipsed, stormy, rainy, flooded.
Stormy means that there's lightning, so if you're holding a metal item, it will, lightning bolt
Destroy you.
immediately. There's a risk of it happening when you're not holding metal, but when you are holding metal, it will automatically do it.
Yeah, so
see.
stormy
Okay.
can be good as long as you're like careful about holding metal objects. And then
see.
you don't want to do
Rainy-
flooded because you'll die. Rainy turns into flooded, so you die.
Yeah.
and
You-
also has quicksand, so you die.
So
Foggy is
avoid that
so
Foggy's
foggy
just
that
annoying.
you can't see shit. Well, it depends on the planet that you go to. If you go to like
Gotcha.
Artifice and it's foggy, you're not making it back to the ship.
No, if you go to
Or the main
Titan and it's
entrance.
foggy, you know where you're going.
Yeah.
but-
Titan comes foggy,
Noted.
so
easy mode. Got it.
yeah.
And then Eclipsed. Boy,
Eclipse is where all the fun stuff happens. Should we try an Eclipse planet?
not yet. No.
I love Eclipse.
So eclipsed means basically there is a literal eclipse outside, and when there's an eclipse, hey, Sunday
Shit goes
Impregnator, I understand your bit right now, but let's be a little, let's rear it in just a little bit. So eclipsed means that all the enemies are out automatically. On a standard map, the enemies kind of like come in like gradually. Eclipsed means they're
Slowly,
all
yeah.
out immediately and they're aggressive.
Yeah, it's
Got it.
fun. It's chaos, and you know sometimes we're here for the chaos.
Sometimes we do it, but you know, we gotta, you know.
Just some nice quirky things. Allegra does see all, so
I
y'all
see
better
all.
watch out.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Y'all think I don't notice. I don't say anything, but I notice everything.
There
and
is
I am-
not a thing Allegra does not notice,
I'm very dangerous.
for sure. All right, pull the lever, Kronk.
No, I see all. Look,
Here we
I don't.
go.
Yeah, look, I don't mind the concept of being like, why are Andrew? You're me right now.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to be you.
Oh, cool. All right.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Look, all this
Exactly.
means is we just have to be aware that there are 2 Allegras around right now, unless he changes.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me change.
Yeah. Yes, March does naturally have quicksand, so you just have to be a little careful. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Teaching lesson over here.
Yeah.
Teaching moment.
See it.
This thing over here, it's a horseshoe crab. You want to not step over them unless they're facing in a direction you want to go, because if you do, hold on, I want to see if I can angle it. No, okay, no, I'm scared to do it. Basically, it's gonna launch you up into the air, which is great when you're trying to get away from shit quickly. But, you know, on this map in particular, what can happen is you can get launched into this lake and you can't swim in this game, so you drown and you die. So,
Got it. That's good. We don't want that to happen.
yeah, so you will always, where basically the direction of the horseshoe crab's eyes is where you will be launched. So you just want to be mindful of that.
Got it. Okay, great.
Oh, near activity detected.
Wow.
Hold on.
do
Stay
you-
out here for a second.
Okay.
And there's tarantulas and turrets in there.
Okay, where was I saw near activity detected.
Right.
Was there some bullshit going on?
No, I don't know why it says that. It said that for me too, but nothing happened.
Okay, all right.
Do you think there's?
Okay, it's safe to come
Hey.
in. It's safe.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Oh, it's being weird, but it should be fine.
Oh. Oh, was that Andrew?
Claire jump scared.
Remember when I said I know this
that was actually quite frightening.
Okay, interesting.
Okay.
Where are you, Camden? I hear your voice, but I don't know where you are.
In the
Server
I'm like,
room is
oh
a-
my god! Ew! Okay, no, never mind. That was
What?
a Nemo effect. Wait, what? Why didn't it work?
You good?
Oh, the near
Not
activity
really.
detected may have
Okay.
been Nemo.
Oh, it might have been Nemo.
I
Dude,
found
where'd
it.
that
Oh, it
come?
cannot pull the
Okay.
valve. It just cannot pull the valve. It's
I know,
a
but
dead end
why?
anyway. Get out of
My
here.
bad.
It's a dead
Yeah.
end.
Okay.
my bad.
Left
My
is a
bad.
dead end
I
as
see.
well. Let's ignore it.
Okay, got it.
Is
So
there
it's
anything
also
in
a dead
here?
end.
This way?
Let's try down.
There's a...
This is. Oh, this is not a dead end.
Dissonance.
Oh, dead end, Kraken room.
Oh, just kidding.
I'm
Dead end.
basically about to do
Is there anything else?
I have an idea.
Dead end.
Oh, Lady Hawk, thank you for the raid.
Ayo!
Lady Hawk, I'm going to just assume you are a Dragon Age knower, a Dragon Age lover with that name.
Hey.
I might be incorrect, but
Lead
if
the
you
way.
are,
I hate this.
taste.
I hate this.
Are you scanning when you look around?
No.
Okay, scan. Can you see something here? Scan.
Oh. Okay.
All right, Camden.
Not like technically a VTuber. It's more of a PNG tuber. I just don't like being perceived.
To get onto the room with the giant hole in the middle.
Oh, that's good shit. Where is it?
Wherever I am.
Oh, found it. Okay.
Oh, fun fact. There's nothing inside of the locker.
Stop saying fun fact. That's not a fun fact. That's a terrible fact. Stop making fetch happen.
Where do I go?
Camden?
From here?
Where are you?
In a lot of dead ends.
Okay.
No, I found a train station!
Oh boy. Oh, Lady Hawk. Gotcha. Oh my god. Heyo!
I found Zila and Cassie.
Okay, Camden, I'm gonna let you know right now. I have a
Yes.
vague
We're
sense.
lost?
I have a vague sense of where to go, but that's gonna like slowly fade. And oh fuck. And my flashlight's dead too.
Okay.
Did you see anything over on that side? There's not really much over here.
No.
Is there no door over there? Is there?
No. Let's just, you know what, we got a couple things. I think we
See
should
if we
head
can find
back.
our way back.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Okay.
Because I have no
Oh,
big-
turret. Okay, that's not the way we came anyways. We came from here.
Here? No, it was like this way, right?
Oh, was it all the way
It
down?
was all the way back.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and then this is where my vague sense stops, and yours, I hope, begins.
Oh, this is something else.
For sure.
And there's nothing here.
Oh.
Okay.
My flashlight is no longer among the living.
Okay. No.
No? Okay, let's try
Okay.
this side. Okay. Oh my gosh.
You get so startled.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, room with a giant hole in the middle. I know I came from upstairs.
Perfect. Yes.
So let's go, and it was the far one. Okay. My vague sense has stopped again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try this. You stay there.
Oh my god. It's done.
Now. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yes.
Where are you?
Yeah. Oh, here. Back. I moved forward a little bit. Uh-oh.
Oh, they found a Mina
Okay.
cake.
Oh, cute.
No, that's the right hole. Okay. I think we came around here. That's not
That's
the real
not-
Molly.
Okay, so
Lights.
what direction?
Oh,
Is
yes,
this in a circle?
Was that another one?
That ain't worth.
Were there two?
Shit. Oh fuck.
Was there
Where'd we
also a
go?
Camden?
Mother.
Oh,
Okay.
you're close though.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not pressed. I just had the air horn. I'm not super worried about it. No, I know how I died.
The horseshoe.
Oh no,
Here,
Camden. Go back up. Fuck.
Best educated guess.
So like, do we just fly away or what?
Oh.
Wait,
We don't
there's
have a
only two.
teleporter either. Oh, I forgot. Okay.
There's only two
Okay.
in
So
there.
do you see this white button and red button on the corner of the camera?
Yes.
If you click the white one, it'll switch which person you're monitoring. So right now we're watching Camden, and that's us on the ship. That's you on the ship. That's Allegra's dead. Allegra's dead for sure. Camden might still
Camden
be
needs help,
alive.
dude. How do
Camden's,
we
I think, is
revive-
alive because. Do you see the
How
little
do we
red
revive
dot
Allegra?
following him?
Yeah.
That's the little fish. So I think he's still alive.
Okay. Okay.
It
So
is
How do we
can't leave
the
revive
players right
Allegra?
now are.
We have to go to the next
um,
round to revive Allegra.
Oh wait, is there a mimic Andrew right now too? There's me. Oh fuck, dog's out. Fuck. There's Molly. I don't see Mimic Andrew. I think it's just me and Molly right now. Yeah, so the players right now are me, Molly, Camden, and Andrew is our special guest tonight. Camden's just been running around in circles. Oh my god. He's so close too. Like, I feel like at one point, hey, there's an Allegra yippee. I should talk to me. I think that would be really funny.
Same. That's a dead end, so I need to be a little, like, better bolded. Like my fuck? Okay. Oh, it would be a dead end. Yeah! I'm out of stamina! No, for sure. You think we're walking the wrong way? Right. No, I was counting on your vague senses to sense us out of here. Not the Yowie. No, I need to jump.
There are 2 Yowie!
Oh, how am I? Wait, what am I stuck on?
I'm waving! Alright, what got you?
Everything.
Everything.
Think Thumper.
Alright. Oh, yeah, Thumpy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's vote for them to leave.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm gonna
It's
have
time
to
to go.
take off here soon.
So he's dead. He's not moving. Yeah, they're doing the vote already. Let's go.
Damn.
How do I have to vote too?
No, so that lever, you click that and then it leaves. The black lever in the center here.
I'm so happy that not only was I
jeez.
running,
Oh my gosh.
but
Yeah.
like I was chasing you, but like
Dude,
the
they
Yowie
did
was
die.
there too.
Oh
They
my
sure
Yeah,
did.
there was everything.
They sure
chasing me
did.
Right there.
Camden might have just died though.
He
Bro,
just
what
he did
happened?
just die. He literally
Okay,
did just
I
die.
had a
So
feeling you
I
were
was
still alive
chased
'cause I saw
by
your
a
clownfish.
Molly mimic, an Allegra
Oh.
mimic, and a Thumper.
Whoopsies.
Women.
And it
So-
was dark.
So Molly
and
mimic-
I was lost.
Molly,
I'm so
Molly Mimic
sorry.
killed me.
We were trying to figure out if
and
we were gonna come
then-
save you or not.
I was too deep in
Oh.
the mines. I didn't know where I was.
I will say the clownfish ended up being really good for you because that's how I figured out you were alive and not a mimic.
Also, I don't think mimics
Oh.
hold
Yeah.
items. So that's the other thing.
I wasn't sure about that, so I got kind of nervous.
But
And I also thought we had a shovel in the ship, so I was gonna tell Andrew to teleport you guys back.
Is
Wait,
there
is Faye
anywhere
here
else we
by
can
any
go?
what are you looking at? Don't worry about it, Faye. Don't worry about it. I love you.
Dude, I was so confused. I was like, I thought you guys
It's
were
okay,
dead,
Andrew,
and
it's a
then I
learning
thought you were
curve.
alive. And then
Should
I
we
was
do
like, dude, I'm gonna go save him.
offense?
And then there was a sea urchin inside the ship, and there was a giant.
Yeah.
yeah,
dude.
the
are a
sea
little
urchins
bad.
are very mean.
The later it gets, the more shit goes down.
Yeah, later that night, more things spawn. You have
Hi,
any
Faye.
I mean, and they didn't.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a map where after a certain
I'm
time
a
of
pro.
night, the Gundams start spawning.
Right?
Do you like
Oh,
the hit show
I don't
about
have my
robots?
flashy.
Gundams?
Yeah, we don't have flashies anymore. But
You
it's
lost
okay.
your flashing
Dang.
privileges.
Damn,
But
okay.
I want my flashy.
Just for that, I'm gonna find a Zila cat cake and sell it.
Bruh, I'm rolling.
You're rolling? We're having fun.
Oh my
It's very
gosh.
silly here.
What a good vibe.
Locked. Oop.
Oh, there is a room over here. Kitty!
Which one?
Sweet Sesame.
Sweet
It's the-
Sesame.
it's-
Camden apparatus room.
Stop my appy. Wait, go get it. I want a source of light.
Already?
No! No! Stop
Yes.
it! Don't no!
Take
Camden!
it.
No!
Take
No!
it.
No!
Take
No!
it.
No! 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 Get the fuck out! If I had a shovel, I swear to God.
No, I know. Okay, so.
Do you have a key?
There's
Oh, wait, where's
nowhere to
Andrew?
go.
Where did you put Andrew?
Me?
You had him. You were with him. Where did you put him?
I am not a responsible adult.
Oh my God.
Got it.
Can't
Andrew?
help more than Andrew does.
Got it.
Hi, Andrew. I'm sorry she
Hi.
left you behind like that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's okay. I was talking, and then I saw that Faye was in the chat, and then I was like, "Hi, Faye." But then
Being
I
a
realized
bad
that-
influence? Are you kidding me? Never.
Yeah, I hope no one's blaming me on this. I
We're
want you to know
blaming
that I only
Mina?
survived last round because I hit an Allegra's.
Yes.
Blaming Molly is crazy. Molly,
Guess who found a key?
was it you?
That we don't do.
Do you want to
Yeah.
go to the? Oh,
It's
Who's that
Firefly.
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 I don't trust any of this.
Oh, I the flashlight move, and I don't have a flashlight.
Oh. Oh no,
Hate
that's
that.
a door that says X8. Jesus Christ.
I hear you.
Whoa, careful,
Yeah.
careful, careful,
Oh,
careful.
careful, careful.
Yeah, that's
There's smoke
see,
over there, but
What's on this side?
This is a very dark
Ooh.
room.
That is
Yeah, there
smoky.
Why is this room so dark? I can't.
I'm gonna circle it up to main entrance and open it.
Yeah.
It's sure. There's gonna be a sea mine here. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Yeah, it's. Oh
What?
boy. Oh no, where am I?
Is that the fog? Why is it so bad?
Yeah, we
No,
have to look
it's
for
a
a switch to turn it
vent.
off. Maybe.
Oh my god, I can't see for shit. Now I don't know where I am at all. What the
Camden.
fuck?
Hi, Allegra.
Camden, I found a door. Wait, where's Camden?
Camden left. He went
That's a
for the
great
main
question.
entrance.
I did find
Where
a
is
door.
anybody
Here, okay, hi. Follow my
Oh, hey.
voice.
I can hear you. Where?
Okay, hi. Oh, you just ran past me. There we go.
Oh,
Duck,
hi.
duck now. And walk this way.
I am following your voice.
There we go. All right, we have escaped that bullshit. Let's just go back to main entrance, unless there was. No, that's a dead end, and I think this was also a dead end. So yeah, let's
Damn, this one sucks.
I just didn't feel like dealing with that bullshit. Boop. Yeah, Faye doesn't do spoopy games, which is okay. I usually don't either, but here. I'm gonna run these
Where's
back.
Camden?
He went to the main door.
Again? I thought that was dead
No,
end
he
too,
found it. No, he found a key, so he's gonna open it. Here.
Oh.
Does someone with a flashlight want to run these back so you can also recharge your
Yeah, I'll
flashlight?
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Andrew?
He's
There you
here.
are. There you are. All right.
I don't trust anything.
Are you good? Is your flashlight level okay? Or
Yeah.
okay.
It's,
Hi.
Oh my gosh! What is that?
That's a V8 engine.
See, that's what I saw earlier, and then there's a creepy crawler.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So that is a
It's
mantis
a
shrimp.
shrimp.
So with the mantis shrimp,
It's so cute.
it's very cute. Don't touch
And
it.
on Christmas time, they updated tiny little Santa hat on its eyes.
It was very cute. The Santa hats were.
It
super
was the
cute.
cutest thing. We need to petition to make that permanent.
I don't understand why that
Oh,
thing
another key.
exists.
It has a very deep voice, so just, don't mind it.
Oh, found Big Bertha. Okay, don't touch her.
Yeah,
Is there anything in here?
That's a fake door over there. Ooh, here.
Okay.
What about that valve over there? Do I
Here,
do
here,
anything with that
Camden,
valve?
key for you.
No, when it's smoky, then you need to pull the valve to stop the smoke. Which I was able to get 2 of them, so they shouldn't be able to.
Careful, there's a mine up
start back
here.
up. See mine? Mine.
Oh, turret.
Oh, wait, no, we're good.
So the turrets can only go in a certain, 180, I think.
It's
Right.
a little more than
Direction.
180, I think.
Oh, okay. You guys, room with a giant hole in the middle.
Oh, careful,
Bro, you
careful.
almost got shot
Okay,
there.
I'm good, I'm
Jeez,
good, I'm
you
good.
gotta watch your step there.
Okay, lights are on. Pickles
All right,
are
we're good.
on.
We're
Alright,
good. We're
safe.
good. Let's go.
There's another locker room over. And nothing inside for
no.
now.
Nope, dead
For
end.
now.
Okay,
What's up, dude?
cute. Is that?
Oh, careful. All right, I'm just gonna crouch.
Cuidado.
Wait,
you-
no,
it
looks
just
like
takes
it's
you in a
just
circle.
connected. Just a circle. Okay.
Okay,
Where you run
was
the
there a
circle.
room that... Wait, was there a
We
locked
didn't-
door anywhere?
Yes, there is.
There was in the last place we were at. I was trying to call for you, but.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, she's...
Okay,
she's
this
I'm
way,
dead.
This way.
I'm
Let's-
dead.
let's
She's
come this
fucked.
way.
It's okay.
She's
It's okay.
fucked. Okay, I'm gonna take your cat cake.
Take
I
it.
love you. I miss you.
I love you. I miss you. I'm gonna try to fling myself to my
What's
death.
happening?
So one of the monsters that spawn is known as a snare flea, and it's kind of like the centipede thing that hangs on ceilings.
Did I
Yeah.
successfully
And when
chat?
it-
Did I successfully
when you
jump
get too
off
close, it
and
kind
kill it?
Fine, don't
Drops on you. Oh shit! How did it turn so fast? What was that?
Wrong way, guys.
It just.
Wrong way.
What?
Wrong way. Go
okay.
right.
Okay. No. Wait. Hold
Go
on.
right.
Where did I come from? Where did
Right.
it
There we go.
Ah! Duck! Duck! There's a mine.
Oh God.
You gotta slow down, bro.
Oh my God. Okay.
Calm
This is
down.
good. This is
Oh my
good. This is
God.
good. You guys are going the right way.
No! It's a shrimp! Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
It's just a shrimp. Wait.
Let the shrimp. Okay.
No, you
This
go
sweet
this
of
way.
us.
Wait, no.
Go
We
straight.
didn't come through this door.
Yeah.
So, fun
right there.
fact,
Camden,
there is
Camden,
another
turn around.
version of
Camden,
me
turn
that's
around.
There
not
is another
me.
version of you.
Camden, turn
Oh,
around.
yeah. This way.
Right.
Oh my God.
No, it's
I
right
thought
here.
I was talking to you that
Wait,
whole
where?
time. That wasn't you. Get me out of here.
There's Camden Mimic. You know what? I think I did manage to kill that centipede. Yes, I did. Yeah, because that's the pit. Oh my God. Fucking legend. Fucking legend.
Oh.
Oh my God! Wait, is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
Leave! What are you guys
Wait,
doing?
see
so
me?
much. It was you. You came to the door, and your fucking mimic
I
came
came
out
out of the door as soon as I went in the door. Okay.
Oh my God, dude.
Okay.
Just leave.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see where the smoke is coming from.
Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna go for Molly. Oh no, it's gonna go for Molly. Dumbasses, leave. Oh my God. I died and I took the brain cell with me.
So the turrets can only go in a certain, like, 180, I think, direction.
Camden's Mimic. Which animation?
There
this
is
guy?
a battery.
Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, boys. Mimic is threatening
Aw.
Molly.
You know what I mean?
Is that you? It's not him.
No, I know.
Yep.
That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Is that him? Was that him? That's
It
not
was
him.
not him.
Oh my
You're
God.
fine.
Is that him? I heard
were
his
fine.
voice.
So
What are they doing?
Is that him?
They left us. They flew away.
Was that him?
Yeah.
They-
The mimic
I think
was
Mimic
the mimic
was
was walking
there.
up because you guys were taking your fucking time
him?
trying to
Oh,
leave.
We got trapped.
No.
The mimic
I know.
trapped us.
We got trapped.
Sorry, I thought you guys died.
You were not
I heard
trapped.
you outside the ship.
Oh
You
my
were not
gosh.
trapped. You were not trapped. You could have left, and you didn't. But you did it.
Camden
Yeah,
tricked me.
we needed to show him.
We were fucked no matter
Alright.
what because
You guys
there
have
was
no
a you,
idea.
Camden. There was a you mimic outside the ship, and I don't have a
I
shovel in here.
know. Wasn't he so cute though?
But that's the
guys
thing.
see what
That's
you
the
did
mimic.
there?
No,
Wait a
that's the
second.
thing. That's
like
the
really
mimic. Wait. That's
Straight
the
up?
mimic that was blocking
Yeah.
your guys' way. So you guys could have
Yeah.
It
just
was on me.
left.
It was with me.
No, here's the thing.
Right.
We get it. I was talking to Camden.
No, it was so
Figured
funny.
out that Camden wasn't there, and then I went outside and Camden was outside. I was like, wait a second. I was just, and he's like, oh, you saw that? That was another version of me. That was a mimic. And he's like, you want to see what it looks like? Camden goes back in the door. Immediately he comes back out and he's talking to me. And I'm like, what? Did you find it? And then I'm like, wait a second. You're not Camden.
Okay.
And I
That
go
was,
back
I just
in the
wanna
door,
say-
and
that was
Camden-
iconic.
I
That
just
was
want to
iconic.
say, excuse me, I just have to say
Yeah.
really quickly.
Right.
When I got
Go for
hit
it.
with that snare flea, I went,
Yeah.
I'm not going to let it take everyone else down. So I
That's
jumped
so nice of
into the
you.
pit. I started jumping
Yeah.
because I knew I was in the room with the giant hole. So I was like, I'm going to get in the pit so that
Dude.
shit's trapped down there with me.
Hey.
And it
You took one for
She's
the
a
team.
legend.
It worked.
You took one
She's
for the
a
team.
legend.
It did work. I was
No,
confused on where
you
went.
had really good coordination right there.
What can I say? Anyway, sell time.
Of course we're winning.
You.
Of course we're winning. We're always nothing but wins.
We're never losing.
We
Yeah,
need
come on.
some shovels.
Okay, Scarlet Cake,
And
we've
a
just
lot more
saved-
flashlights.
Where do we get flashlights?
The
Oh, we're
computer
selling them.
terminal,
We'll show
you
you
can
how to
buy
buy.
stuff from there.
Okay, the only cake we're saving right now is Mina cake.
Alrighty.
Get her.
Is there anything else in there?
Mina. Oh, Mina.
No,
that it?
leave
Oh,
her.
I ain't doing the bell
What,
thing.
why would I sell Mina?
You said, you kept
I wanna
saying
s-
Mina.
Yeah. Because I want to see if I can change her facial direction to be pointed at us.
I
so we can all see how
literally
creepy-
put her facing this way.
No, look. She was facing that way. the
No, she
dance,
was facing this way.
as
she
you
was,
call it.
She was facing where I was.
Oh, she didn't look like she was facing my way on my screen.
No, I was in the middle of buying shit. No.
Oh, sorry.
Buy stuff.
Let me get
Buy
out.
stuff.
I just need. I just need to get cozy lights, and it's all yours.
Oh,
my
please.
God, really?
All right. It's
The
yours now.
necessities. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pro
The vibes.
6.
The vibes have to be
Couple
vibing.
2. See.
Do
let's
a bunch of
Tele-
pro
Oh, yeah.
flashlights.
Oh, I forgot to show you the casino.
Teleporter.
So you know those.
Oh my god,
See.
turn off the music, turn off the music.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
DMCA.
Yeah,
You can bring a scrap
we
item
hate the
in here
music.
and start gambling with it.
Oh my God, they're doing Gamba. I can't believe they're going into Gamba. At least Mother Clark is here to keep everyone in line. God, I really am middle-aged. Ugh. Yeah, I'm here carrying the whole thing.
I know. Okay, so it's probably more of a fever dream right now
Camden's
because we have a
obsessed.
bunch of mods on it that make it more fevery.
We've played a lot, so you know.
But it's,
Later gains responsibility the second she's with more than one other person. It's true.
isn't it fun?
But also sometimes I know
love
literally
this
when I
stuff.
got killed by the Molly Mimic that one time and I was coming back with the last item, I literally turned and I was like, no, I'm not doing any more hunting. I will not do hubris. I will not have hubris. And I turned back, but it didn't matter because Molly got me.
Camden, are you Molly for a reason?
No. Raw.
I have no idea what's happening.
Don't worry about it. Poker face, poker face. Bye.
Okay, what the f is happening?
No, we can read my
Oh, you know, just quirky something.
Just sounds like a bunch of brain rot.
Oh.
You know, I love a good brain rot. I feel like it's just my favorite hobby and activity. All the things.
It's 2 a.m. I don't know what's going on.
Every now and then I get a little bit something.
This is what happens when we fly to places. Like,
Thank you,
what?
thank you.
Do we have the Jade model?
Oh my god.
I don't know if Jade's
Hey, are we
model
start-
is
Oh
in
shit,
this
we
one.
started. We have. Oh my god.
oh.
Camden. Camden. I'm gonna beat you up with this shovel.
Hey, Camden, are you okay over there,
Camden.
bro?
Camden.
Camden, what's going on?
I'm gonna smack you with the shovel in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Bro, what the? What happened?
Why did he die?
You know what?
I don't know what happened. That was crazy.
What the heck?
Whoa, that was so weird.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna fucking go. Oh no, I've got it. No, I've got the brain rot. In fairness, he did look like a mimic. Camden collect. Not the Camden collected. Oh my god. Train station! It's my impression of Camden. It's like he's still here. Oh my god, wait. Who's that? Oh, Guardian. Nice. Anyway, time for an Allegra Clark solo lethal run where she gets every whoop! No merci! Okay, let's nod and say we did. Ooh, and let's not and say we did. Oh. Is he still laughing?
Dorime, interrimo ad appare dorime. Ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime.
Ameno. Okay. Oh, I think I heard a weird noise. Hey! Hey, nice. Alright. And... oh no. Okay. Oh my god, I've got so many, and I'm alone. Fuck. Okay. Let's see who's worth the most. This one is. I will be back for the other children. Okay, it was here. Nope. No. Okay, so it was this way. This way, this way. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I came from here. I believe I came from, yes, okay. Server room over there, wait. Oh, that's a turret, okay. Are they even doing stuff? This way? Yes. Or room with the hole in the middle, I should say. And here are the other babies. Let's see if I can find one more. Whew, let's not go that way. Nope. That's homophobic. That's homophobic. Spiders should not be able to open doors. Okay. I don't think there's anything this way. Alright. Oh, fuck! No!
What was that?
Oh, this is sick.
Locked up.
Dude.
What?
Dude.
What?
I am out.
Is that not you? Is that not you?
Well,
I don't know. What are you talking about?
there's the spider. Oh, fuck. There's a worm. There's Yippee. Another. No, it's just.
What?
Can you
What
get
sound
off?
did they hear?
I don't know.
I love my chipmunk voice. That made me so happy.
Damn it.
Oh.
I'm so stupid. I accidentally walked off the ledge. I feel so dumb.
No. Okay. No worries. Wait.
Yeah.
Did you hear what noise they were talking about?
I heard it, but I don't know what it was. I mean, it's possible.
Okay,
it was
so there's
my...
a bunker spider up here. There's a hoarding bug.
Yeah,
Earth
it's-
Leviathan.
That's it.
Wait,
that's
that's
the only
it.
3. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I'm sure. I think it might have been. It might have been Yowie, but.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, if they get wormed, I'm gonna laugh really hard.
Oh
What?
no! Oh no!
Oh,
No.
Andrew, run! There's a worm!
No. Andrew,
Not
run.
the
There's a
worm.
worm.
What? What
Wow.
happened?
All right. How many items
So
were you
there's a
carrying,
giant-
Andrew?
I
Yeah.
have like 3.
How is Molly the only one who survived? I'm like kind of
I
offended,
know.
honestly.
Right? A little
Yeah, like
bit,
I
actually.
fucking carried us. I carried, and Molly's the one who lives.
Molly is the one who lives after she did all of what she did, and she. She just dies right there.
I would have laughed really hard.
Oh no!
Wait, there's
Oh
another.
my
No,
God.
God, you just put the worm.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, is there a mimic? Let's go.
No.
She didn't even get my body? Oh, fuck you, Molly!
Oh, Molly.
Molly!
Camden, what happened to
She's
you?
so quick. Molly killed me.
I panicked. I didn't
Oh.
have time to explain, but
She hit me with a shovel
Right.
and murdered me.
But did you enjoy? Wait, Camden.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Did you enjoy the sightseeing?
Molly, what
I
the
did.
fuck?
I thought it was very nice until I learned that Molly was the one who murdered me.
Wait, you didn't know? Who did
I
you
was
think
laughing
killed
so
you?
hard I was crying. I just
Molly, important question.
Kill
Yeah.
Why didn't you get my corpse?
Where were you? I didn't even know where you were.
You didn't look! We have a teleporter, bitch!
I didn't know we had a teleporter. To be fair,
We had a teleporter.
I will say, Andrew, that thing you heard at the end, the rumble, that was a giant worm.
Yeah, I really.
Just
There's
for that,
very little you
it's
can do
March.
to survive
Camden?
it except get on the ship.
Camden, please,
Yeah, I realized
please
that.
go become you again.
Hi.
No, I mean you.
Like your
Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what am I?
You're,
am
why
I
do you think I killed you? You're Zila. There can only be
You
one.
think
I
I
had to kill
remembered that
you.
I was Zila?
Yeah, because I was. Did you not see? We were carrying your body and throwing it off a cliff.
That's what you fucking
Oh,
did?
I saw.
Is that what you did
No,
while
I-
I was carrying?
Murdered me.
I brought all that
Yeah,
shit
I'm
outside
sorry.
for you.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
we were trying to find like. Yeah.
Oh my God, I
we were
hate you
carrying
all.
his
Bye.
body and throwing it off a cliff. Is that bad? So sorry.
What planet are we on? March?
It's March.
Andrew, we're going this way.
I'm not
is
even
March.
happy. I'm not even happy.
Wait! Allegra!
What?
It's literally March now. It's
I know.
12 o'clock. It could not be more of a freshly March day.
It's March.
Is
Hi,
this March or is
everyone.
this the other
It's
one?
March. And it's
It's
March.
March. Oh, boo!
March.
Oh, what is
Okay,
this?
I can do this. I can do this. I got this.
Careful, I hear a mine.
No valve that I cannot pull.
Oh, the mine
you
is
did
over
it.
here.
You
Okay.
actually
I
did
did.
do it.
I sure. What the fuck? What was you? That was you. That was you.
Not me.
Yes, it was.
Gaslit me the entire last round! Camden, we have been playing this game for how long now?
Yes.
I heard this crazy sound last round, and Andrew was so calm about it. It was so fun.
Anyway.
When Andrew joined.
Hop off.
I got you good.
That was so sweet, right? I want you to know.
Fake. Oh, Serval. Real.
Oh, hello.
Hold on, I'm gonna see where this one goes. Okay, that's my favorite emergency exit. Cool.
What is this Roomba?
Oh, that's a mine. Don't step on it. Although if you do, it's gonna make fart reverb noise, and it's very funny.
Got it.
Bracken room is this way, so just follow me. Ah, thank God I'm here carrying all of us.
You're doing great, you know.
Yeah, no, I just brought
We all-
3 cat cakes outside.
We all appreciate you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the other 2 in a minute though. I don't know where they went.
There we go. Oop, yeah, that was a dead end anyway. Okay. Looks like this is all dead ends. Cool, we can ignore this.
Cool. Is there a limit to how many things you can find in a thing, or? it's
Yes,
just like-
it's a number. It's randomly generated, but there is a number, and you can do a scan from inside the ship
I can see.
to determine.
Fun fact, it takes us to somewhere that we can already go.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
I can hear them now.
Hi.
Hi.
I should attack you
Hey.
just to out of spite.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that from your angle? That was so good.
What just happened, dude?
Does he not have a flashlight? He never grabbed a flashlight.
Wait, yeah.
Yes, I was saying he forgot. I think he ran into a Bertha. Oh, Andrew. Oh, he did it.
Ooh, there we go.
Camden, look at the sides, Camden. Wait, do I need to keep his body?
No, we'll teleport it in.
Yeah, we bought a thing called the teleporter. We can toss him in now.
Okay.
He probably hit a bomb. My POV had a perfect angle of him running as the fire erupted behind him.
I've never
beautiful.
seen anything like that.
That was beautiful.
hilarious.
It was pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm like, my eyes are all teared up. I can't see.
It was very dramatic. We went up, didn't we? Yes, we did. Nope. Oh, okay. So, okay. I know where I am. Yes! Boy. Yes.
Allegra!
All right, I'm pointing my flashlight.
Okay, Allegra.
There you are. Oh my god. Wait, did you make that big
bomb
boom?
sound?
There was a big
Yeah,
boom.
did you hear that bomb sound?
No.
I don't know what happened, but nobody triggered a bomb and it went boom. So I don't know what Camden died to anymore.
Where did we come from?
Oh, are we lost?
Well, there's a fire actually.
No, because this was the dead end we found. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, no. I just didn't see that. It's okay. We're fine. It's this way.
Oh, are we fine? Oh, okay.
Oh, careful. Bracken. Look away. Look away. Fucking hell!
He's mad. He's mad.
I have to look away from
I
the
hate
whole
this
body, not just the eyes.
Were you looking?
Dragging
Molly,
you
were you
away.
still looking?
No, you died before me, but then I didn't look away.
No, that's the thing. I looked away. I was fine.
I don't know how to get out of here.
Oh, we were right by the door. We were right by the door.
Damn.
There. No.
honestly didn't even
Okay,
see-
Doc.
Andrew, pick it up. Oh,
Oh, I
he got it.
see
He got it.
the-
Oh, he did.
yeah.
Hey,
Fuck,
no,
let's
turn
do
around,
it.
Andrew. Turn around. No, Andrew,
he's
turn
not
around.
turning
Turn
around.
around. Turn around.
Favorite lines,
Turn around.
Andrew.
Turn around.
That was my flashlight's battery.
No, Andrew, turn around. Turn around.
Oh my gosh.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Which one of you
Okay,
fuckers
what
know?
ending?
Someone was
Flower
looking
Man?
because
You guys
I
ended up on
turned
fire,
away.
actually.
I said, "Don't look,"
Oh.
and I
Oh,
was
it was
turned
on fire,
away,
actually.
and I got killed.
I
No,
heard
it's
Thumpy.
no, it's no.
Oh!
Wait.
We were right by the door. We were right by the door. We were
Damn.
right by the fucking door. I
Oh my
died
God.
right by the fucking door. I died.
Oh, that was really
right
funny.
by the door.
That was really
Okay,
funny.
So
That was
Oh
really
my
funny.
god. I was trying. I couldn't listen.
So-
I picked up your stuff, I was gonna fight it.
Okay, okay.
No,
so
you did good. You actually like your reactive to pick up the items was good.
That was
You did a good
excellent.
job.
Okay.
Okay, we can.
No. Okay. All right. First of all, we're gonna have
can
a
do this in a
conversation.
day.
We're gonna have a quick conversation because it was
flashlights.
either Andrew or it was Molly. When you see that guy who looks like a big shadow man,
Yeah.
what you need to do is you look at
Yeah.
him for a split second and then you turn and you look away. You don't just avert your eyes up or down. You have to physically turn your body away because if
Oh,
you
I
are
did. I
okay,
did.
then it was Molly. Molly.
No, because no, sometimes he gets extra aggressive and there is no looking away that you can do that makes it stop.
Oh my
Wait, let's try offense. We
That was
haven't done
horrible.
offense yet.
Okay.
I just.
Oh my god,
I
dude,
also
my
just
voice.
didn't move, and so like by proximity,
Camden?
I think I was fucked no matter
Yeah.
what.
You died real good there, Camden.
Right?
What
I
did you
done
did you run
did.
into a Bertha?
I ran into a big Bertha.
Oh my god, we have no
And then I turned around and ran
flashlights.
away.
Oh my god, we
I
have
was
no
kind of wondering what
flashlights.
that like.
Wait, you ran into
residual
a
sound
big
was.
Bertha and it didn't wipe
Yeah.
everything?
No, I guess it only wipes the person who hits
Look, I'm
it.
Luca.
No, I'm
That's
sure it's just like to a certain radius.
Weird. It's supposed to be bigger than that.
Andrew, I
No,
want
I
you to
think
look at
that's
Lucas'
just the
face.
button then.
So we have no flashlights other than the shitty one you grabbed and the
Oh,
one Molly
fun.
has. So
Oh, okay. We can do this. Dude.
His face is terrifying, dude. What's happening?
Look great.
Okay. Are y'all ready
Modders
for
had
this?
fun with Luca.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, wait. Luca. His eyes.
oh, wrong way.
Is it this way?
Wow.
They're pretty terrifying.
But did you not know that
A
that was
little
on the
bit.
model?
First Luca.
Cursed Luca. I forgot. It's been because the only time that I've seen it was when Howard used it.
That makes sense.
Well-
Big Bertha wipes out a big radius, but it can't go over a railway, I guess.
Oh, we were saved by the rail
Oh,
then.
Yeah.
Just Camden, like your
Oh,
body flung
I
against
see.
the rail. It was pretty funny.
You also like
Absolutely.
weren't specific about what was going on. So like had it been a
Yeah, you-
situation, you just started screaming and then you were dead.
I mean, for sure.
Listen, in the moment, that's all you can do.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
Andrew hasn't seen
Andrew's
the
first
mines
mine.
yet.
No.
Okay, go in the alley. Push the button, Kronk.
He gets on top, don't worry about him.
Because
Oh
it's
my God,
sometimes
so
scary.
scary.
It is scary. Listen, until you've been gestured inside of an elevator. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Okay,
Are you ready?
you got this,
Are you ready?
okay.
You ready?
Okay.
Are you?
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, we did
What are
it.
you what are you
Where'd you
saying
guys
you've
get
got?
flashlights?
What are you
The
saying?
smoke.
Oh, the smoke. Okay.
Why do you guys have flashlights? Where'd you get the flashlights?
They took the remaining
were, like,
flashlights.
the
All right,
la-
found the mines and 2 cat cakes. Oh,
Okay. So
Andrew.
Mines are where you want to go
Andrew,
because
I found-
that's where the most
I found
loot is
us.
going to be.
1
Oh.
and 2.
Oh, besties.
Besties.
Okay, here, what are we working
Alright,
with? What are
I'm
we
gonna
working
put
with?
this in the elevator. Oh fuck, where's the elevator? Guys, where's the elevator?
And we got pickles.
Guys!
Oh my God, copyright pickles.
Where did you pick up the dancing pickles?
Why does no one listen to Allegra?
What happened?
Where is the elevator?
Oh. You're asking.
Careful, there's a coil head!
Oh.
So I'm going to just stay over here.
Where? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let me look for the exit. Hang on. Why is one so empty? Hang on. I'm looking. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Okay.
Walk backwards. Oh,
No, you know what?
Do you
This
see
is what
where I
we're
am?
gonna
Come
do.
this way?
This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay, I'm
drop.
looking at him.
I'm gonna drop both of these.
Oh.
You keep looking. I'm gonna do a quick mines run, grab as much as possible. Just stay there. Oh God! Spiders! Oh fucking shit! God fucking damn it! God, fuck!
Wait, how did you die?
Spider!
Oh
Oh, the spider?
Yes!
The spider got me too. Were you in the mines?
No, I was running towards the mines.
Creepy.
There's a fucking coil
I'm
head over
holding
there.
Akron. She trusts me to hold
There's a
Akron. That's
I
kind of
want
crazy.
Andrew to meet the coil head.
No, I just want us to not die. We have nothing on the ship.
Why would you leave?
We have 3 items.
Okay, no.
Here.
He's got it. No, he's by the entrance.
Okay, guys. This.
Oh wait, get the flask.
Don't
No, he
You
has
guys, I
enough.
found a lot of stuff. If you can hear me.
He has enough. He does have to
Hey,
be.
no.
Oh wait, oh, that was a good cat kick in there.
Was that Doctor? You're huge. No, don't do it.
He's gotta risk it. He doesn't know. He'll win this 50-50. He's gonna win this 50-50.
Wait, Doctor, you're huge is over there.
Guys.
Oh no.
He's by himself. That's
Oh, no.
Guys.
No, just go for it. Just go for
Oh
it.
my God.
Tell him to just try the emergency
I
exit.
wish I had a
Chat.
flashlight.
Chat.
Wait, baseball ratio.
Oh my God,
There's gonna be
Camden!
a spider here somewhere, dude.
Camden, stop being selfish. We just need to survive. We're selling everything at this point. Oh
That's where I
God,
came
no.
from. I can't pick anything else up.
He's not gonna know what to do with the coil head. I wanted him to just try that.
Wait, where is?
I was doing fine without a flashlight, but now I'm here.
The coil head's by the elevator.
Okay, I'm fine. They died to the spider.
Oh my God.
Dude, I got such good stuff.
Spider, coil head, thumper. Oh, it's stuck. Wait, coil head. Oh, unstuck itself.
Oh, come on. Why?
Risked it. He should have risked it. No, turn around, Andrew. Andrew, please. I beg of you, turn
I'm
left, turn left,
so-
turn left. Okay, there we go.
Lost. Okay, at least I can.
Aww.
What was that?
Is that Allegra?
It's just water, okay?
Okay, it's just water.
It's just water.
Oh no, don't go
Fine.
there. That water's gonna
Fine.
kill you.
I heard something. Fine. Fine.
Oh my God. No.
Yes?
No, he's got this.
No, but I don't want him to go to the elevator. The elevator's gonna.
Why?
The elevator's gonna.
Why are there so many dead ends? They're probably all back on the freaking monitor. right
No,
now.
we're not. We're dead.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh, that's where the spider.
What did he? Oh, spider.
You okay, bud?
Yeah, you've never seen that, have you? No, Andrew, it's not worth it. Andrew, it's not worth it. Just leave.
Where's his freaking flashlight?
Boy.
Oh. Wait.
Okay.
This is good. This is good.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait,
No,
how did
he's
they get in here? There was a.
Totally got this.
Oh, what is that?
That's a coil head. Yep. I fucking told you. The coil head was gonna be there.
From what was that?
Tiny look at the coil head.
I hate this game.
What did you die to? What was that?
The
thing
coil
that you
head.
died from?
even know.
Oh, he was high.
I don't know, but I.
Okay, no. It was the
No, I died
spider.
from spider.
He died from
Why
the
was
spider.
I hanging like that?
No, because the spider. You guys have never seen this before. The spider will like web you up.
Oh.
I've seen like the full
crazy.
cocoon, but not like a hanging.
That was dark.
Yeah, no, there's a
Scary
lot of
now.
mobs that spawned in that one. That was terrifying.
That was
Dude.
That was not okay.
That was
I'm gonna have
great.
nightmares.
You guys.
You guys didn't tell me that was gonna happen.
I honestly did not think that was going to happen.
For sure.
The amount of mobs that spawned in that one was crazy. I got thumpered and I got coiled. That was crazy. The amount of
was
mods
it?
that spawned towards that one. But you're getting a
That's
grab bag of all
nuts.
the mods.
Oh, what
Or
happened?
of all
It's
the
not a matter.
mobs.
You didn't. You actually. We weren't gonna meet quota, so I just ejected us ahead of time.
This is your very
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Mother Allegra and the kids she's forced to babysit.
sleep for the duration of the contract.
That was horrifying.
Crazy.
So
That was
Yeah, but Andrew, you
fun.
made it out of the mine, which was huge.
Yeah.
You did. You made it out of the mine.
So what I would have, I know you've had bad luck with your 50-50s, but I actually, under the circumstances, just knowing that we were all dead at least, I really wanted you to risk the fire exit in case it was.
Dude,
the real thing.
there have been
Yeah.
so many fire exit spawns though.
Yeah,
So like the
it's-
chances of it being real are like so
No, it's
little.
really low. The problem was, you know, I knew the coil head was there. So it was like,
Yeah. Yeah,
And-
I vividly heard Andrew go, they're
Horrifying.
probably in the ship monitoring, and I was like, no, we're all dead.
We're all dead. Yeah.
They're probably
Oh my gosh.
so horrifying.
I promise you, Lethal gets more fun as you start playing it more.
It's so much fun.
I see. Yeah, it's great. This is it's great.
It's
you
just
know, I love
nothing
being
will make
played.
sense until you played it enough times and
Yeah.
you died.
You know,
You need to
dude,
die
I
even
literally
20
it.
times.
I tune
Yeah.
in sometimes and I see Camden playing Lethal Company alone, being like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and.
Okay, Camden's not a good reflection of the average player.
I'm just. Gonna,
It's just
oh,
it's
look,
some cozy
there's a spider.
ASMR.
There's a spider. Oh, that's.
Camden
that's too
doesn't
bad.
get
I died.
scared. You're watching the wrong person.
Yes, what are you talking about? He gets scared all the time. The second something comes up,
I
he's like,
did.
Scared
oh!
is like, oh my god, a gun! But then
I don't know
he's
if you
a
heard him
coil head, and
screaming
he's
earlier.
like, yay, coil head!
No, honestly, that's
No, that's
so
because he
true.
loves the coil head. That's because he loves the
I
coil
love
head.
the coil head.
The
it's
problem
my
is
favorite.
you can't like decide how Camden like what Camden's fear levels because certain enemies he just likes,
I do.
but everything else is bad.
But like,
Yeah.
I like.
Wait, so
I
wait a
like how
second.
scary the coil head is.
I hate the coil
Is
head.
that
I think
little
it's like
like
exciting to me.
Okay, so the
is that
coil
little
head,
like caterpillar thing is that thing bad?
the caterpillar thing.
Yes.
Was that the thing that
The one
landed on my
was called
head?
Allegra.
Kim's like, oh, look at the cute little caterpillar over here. Isn't he got a cute
Who's a
face?
caterpillar?
Yeah, he is cute
No,
sometimes.
he's not.
So
Camden,
I'm
if I
thinking-
had a shovel, I would hit you with it.
I'm
Listen,
thinking like, oh.
y'all are a little too mean with those shovels.
Well, I thought maybe the
I
maybe the
never
caterpillar
murder
was
you
nice.
guys.
I didn't murder you, Camden. I wasn't okay with Molly murdering
Hey,
you.
listen. Molly and I
know,
took
that was
you
mean
on
of her.
a tour. We threw you off the cliffside after that, so
I
this,
thought-
you
I
shouldn't
thought
be
it was
mad
a
about
Yeah,
it.
your
beautiful
body
send-off,
bounced
but-
quite far.
But I
You ever
should
seen Weekend at Bernie's?
Have seen what?
Weekend at Bernie's?
Nor.
Okay, well, then the reference is ruined.
Damn.
Okay, to be clear, one of the shovel murders had to happen because Molly was glitched. That was a conscious decision that we made
That yeah.
in order
The other
to
shovel
Yeah.
murder was because you were Zila.
I didn't even know I was Zila.
you were just
Oh, I thought
standing
you were-
there as Zila laughing.
Of course you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
To be fair, it felt like a threat.
I was crazy.
Oh no. It happened again. It's happening again.
Well, you're not Zila this time, so I will allow you to live.
Wait, do we have
Well,
flashlights?
thank you, Your
Nope,
Grace.
we're too poor.
They're
We
coming
can
in the
start
Christmas
over.
tree.
I
No, we can
ordered
get
2
it up.
flashlights and a shovel because
You
it was
just
on
have to
sale.
twerk, and then maybe the Christmas tree will show up.
Oh, it was
Okay.
on. It was on sale.
Shovel was on sale
So
for
you-
40%
you-
off, so I bought a
Yeah,
shovel.
you have to twerk. Twerk for the departed.
Which
How
one's
do you
the
do
twerk
that?
again?
7.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Yes. See, you get it. And then if you look up, it looks weird to other
Dude.
people.
Dude, this is the more of a reason that I need Boot Hill, so he can be booty.
I agree.
So you can
Booty Hill.
All right, I've assigned myself shovel so other people can get flashlights. There, I can only get 2.
Okay.
But
I
What
got
does a
one
shovel
of them.
do?
murder.
You can use it as a weapon to hit against some of the creatures that you find will be invincible and you can't kill them. But the
Like
ones
the
that you
c-
can't, sometimes they take
like
like
the coil
5.
head.
Right, what do we got? What do we got? Oh my god, you got this, Allegra.
Yeah, no, where is it hiding? Fucking hell. Oh, there are 2.
Oh, it's over here. Oh,
Nope, it was down there.
you are so good at it.
Yeah, oh, train station immediately.
Train station! Kitty! What? See mine over there.
What did you
Is that
fucking
okay?
do?
Yeah, what did she do? Molly.
Molly,
What hast thou done?
Molly, what did
Oh,
you
there's nothing
fucking
mine.
do?
I've been sworn into secrecy.
It's all good. Hey, look, I found a thingamabob. What thingamabob? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Yeah.
I was wrong.
Chad is gonna clip it and show us. I just want you to know.
It's also didn't come from my mouth.
turret. Okay, come this way. Alright. I always have that. Okay, that's why you always scan.
Whoa, careful, careful. We'll see mine.
Oh my god. In that smoke. Hey, thank you for subscribing.
Got a little flask.
flask.
How do you get what?
And what is it in here? All right, duck again.
Problem right now. So what happens is basically when it is smoky, you have to go looking for
Okay,
the
I'm gonna go drop
And you can
the stuff
find
off at the door because we're so close to it.
Oh, right
Oh,
here.
key. Nice.
Where check this in?
You right. Oh, this.
Working financial cake.
Oh, that's a Topaz outfit.
Do we want the apparatus yet or no?
No, don't do apparatus just yet.
Oh no, Camden!
What? Did Camden kill himself?
Oh, he just died to a bomb right in front of my eyes.
Anyway.
Oh.
These are tears of sadness, you guys.
We don't.
Anyway.
Well, there's.
Do you want to
Did
run
he have a
stuff
flashlight
back?
on him?
I took it.
Yeah, sure. I'll take Camden's body too.
Cool.
Oh my god.
You good?
Dude, that was the funniest. That was the funniest shit.
Was there anything this way?
No, there's fog and then a turret over there.
Fuck the turret.
Camden straight up spontaneously combusted.
I kind of love this. Oh, there's the turret through the fog? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a turret.
Okay, yeah. Well, then we're not gonna... Yeah, Allegra is so done with her children right now. Did you guys go up and to the right here or no?
I think it all. Well, I jumped on the little
Dead
ladder
end.
there. I didn't
Never
go-
mind.
Okay.
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, that's kind of
Yeah.
it for this area.
Did you guys? Yeah. Did you go over there?
Molly was looking over there briefly, but that is going to be where we have to go unless we do emergency exit. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. She went to apparatus room. She got
Oh
the
my
one
gosh.
thing from there.
All this laughing is just making
Oh.
me tear up.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do emergency exit.
Emergency exit? Why?
Because we are out of things to explore.
Oh, okay.
All right. So we're going to go to the right. Fishy!
What is that?
Oh, that's the clownfish. Okay, so don't press E to squeeze it because squeezing it will make it explode. Not only does that cause damage, but you no longer get the passive buffs or sometimes debuffs that the clownfish provides.
Okay.
Oop. Okay.
Yeah, we're here. We didn't die. There's another fire exit right there.
That
What
one is going to be a
that?
fake. So we just have to remember.
Okay.
Oh, there's Clara. Ooh, careful. Fishy, why would you go right there?
Yeah, Fishy's kind of cray-cray.
Fishy went like right. Ooh, okay. Careful, you just want to be a little careful stepping around this.
Got it. Wait, where's Molly?
Molly went back. Ron.
What? What is that?
That's Thumpy. Well, no.
I don't
Okay,
like
hold on.
Why does something have a name?
Oh no, it's a spider.
Oh,
But the-
okay, we're fine.
Yeah, but the door is locked, so it can't get to us.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, oh my, oh, oh, that's where he is.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh, careful.
like
Okay. Mantis shrimp is over here. You can step around it. There we
Yeah.
go.
That's the one Cameron was like, I love that one, and then he.
Oh yeah, the mantis
busted.
shrimp is great. Cool. Do not grab this brass bell. It is probably a mimic, or not a mimic, a fake thing. Oh, cool.
What about
okay.
this dustpan?
Dustpan. Grab the two cat cakes here,
Yeah, got
and
it.
grab this key as well.
Okay, got it.
Excellent. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick peek here. How is
Look
your
at us.
inventory? Are you full?
I got 2.
You've got 2? Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick peek this way. Then
Although, I think my flashlight's dead.
that's fair. Mine is pretty close as well. All right. also dead. It's okay. That is what scanning is for.
Yeesh. Yeah, my flashlight's completely dead.
Okay, cool. We've got room with the hole in the middle over here. But that.
There's a big bolt on the ground here.
Oh yeah, that's an item you can take as well. Okay, whoop! Excellent. But there are no lockers. Great. Why would it?
Great, yeah.
Oh, turret. Careful.
Got that. What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not liking this.
Okay, we can go down this way.
Yeah.
So the
I
little.
feel like we need to get out of here.
What?
Did Molly die?
No, I think Molly is watching over us. Here, stay right here for a second.
Yeah.
I just want to look to see if there's anything this way. No. Okay. Okay.
Your running is so funny.
Oh, is it? Yeah, the running in this game. Holy shit! Okay.
Oh. That's what happened to me.
Damn it!
You're 1 second you're running and then the next second you're dead.
Damn it! Oh no, I left him behind. No! Oh no!
Hate
No!
that.
Andrew! Andrew! No! Take
This
the.
flashlight's out. Okay.
No, he should have grabbed the shovel.
Get out of here. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't. Oh shh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dude.
Okay.
How did
Okay.
we?
He can do it. He can do it.
Careful.
He can do it.
You're heading the right way.
We gotta get out of here.
Okay, no, now you're heading the wrong way. Turn
oh,
around.
shit. It was
turn
up the
around.
stairs.
Dude.
No, turn around.
Dude,
turn
it's
around.
especially when you're like
was not-
new at
how did
this,
we
it's
get
Yeah.
so easy to get lost.
Yeah, and he was
Still
like,
get, oh my gosh! Oh my god! Wait,
I
wait.
hate this.
no,
I hate this. I hate
Oh?
everything about this.
Oh.
no, it's down.
No.
Why
He's gonna love it.
don't these flashlights work? Okay, so we can't go that way.
Go down.
Oh gosh. He.
Okay,
gonna be
you've got
fine.
this.
Okay.
You've got this.
It'll be
You've got
fine.
this.
Okay.
Listen.
He's got it. He's got it.
Listen, I played these games before.
Hell yeah.
You've got this.
You can do it. You can do it. Easy.
This is
Easy
good.
I played
peasy
these
lemon
games
squeezy.
before.
This is good.
Okay, this is the
Up.
same spot we've been. What does this do?
No. Okay, no, this is not it.
Oh, the light switch. No, the light.
Oh, hate that.
Oh.
What
Oh.
the?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God.
Okay. He figured it out. He figured it out.
Okay, down.
No, he's good. He's good.
He's good.
Um,
we just have to
okay.
direct him.
So we need to go.
Black Swan is so tall.
I know.
Their
Maybe
heads
we
like
have to
hidden
go
in
the
the
way
doorways.
Allegra went.
Well, you're fine. You're fine if you go through the door I went. Ah, boy, there's my corpse.
Okay.
Allegra, were you right?
No, I was.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Almost hit that. Assuming Allegra was right. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the right
Almost
direction.
pulled the Camden.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh,
We're fine.
No.
This is good. This
Molly
is good.
left.
She did.
Yeah.
Yes. Go.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I know you're still alive, but we had to go.
No, we
We had to
didn't.
go.
Why did we have to go?
Every time I see a dog here.
Oh, come on!
She just has a gun.
You're a coward. You're a
Sorry,
fucking
Andrew, there's nothing I
coward.
could've done
It was
there.
a dog. You could have waited.
I was on my way.
Someone told me to vote.
Listen, Allegra was right. I trusted Allegra's instincts.
No, wait. Who said that shit? Hold on.
She was leaving in an hour. That's why I just went.
No, we didn't vote that.
Oh, then it said we were leaving an hour anyway.
Yeah, because that's the time thing.
Oh,
At
the
midnight
time
we leave.
was running out.
But
Oh,
on a
well.
timed thing, we're waiting. Andrew was almost at the door.
Oh, I didn't
I
know
don't
where he
think he
was. I
would
didn't know
have
how
been
long
able
it was
to.
gonna
okay,
be.
I watched-
Sorry.
I watched two of my friends die in front of my face.
I did explode as well.
Camden,
Right.
You have to watch
all of
my
us
POV.
Yeah, POV.
You have to watch everyone's POV for
My
like a
POV.
lot.
Honestly,
My
like I thought y'all all died at that point.
No, he was still
Andrew was
alive.
walking around like a mimic.
No, he was walking around like a poor scared boy.
I was a scared boy, dude. I didn't have a flashlight.
Yeah.
No.
Well, now
somebody
we have
clip
0
Cannon's
flashlights and
Hell
zero.
yeah. Listen,
It's either that
we
or
can do
what,
it.
which
We
pisses
just-
people off
we just
even
have to
more.
stay
so
alive.
yeah,
poison.
it's true. No, I'm glad you were. I'm glad you stayed on the ship at least. And we do have
Good
enough
job,
for.
Molly.
You know what? We do have enough to make a quota.
So we just have to stay alive.
We just need to stay
Somebody did
alive.
clip it.
And get money for flashlights.
Yes.
Yeah,
One aventurine cake that you won't let us sell, and
Yeah, I agree.
She wanted to sell
If
me.
we find a Rini, I think we should sell it.
I think
I'm sending you this. My
I'm
POV
with
of your
you.
death.
I'm with you, Molly. If we
Oh,
find an aventurine,
beautiful.
I think we should sell
Sent
it.
it on Twitch.
you're worth the most money. Something has to be done.
Yeah, and we find
just
like 6 of
because
you
some
every
of
game.
us are expensive.
And we
doesn't
find 6 of
mean-
you every game, and you refuse to let us sell any of them.
Because we gotta catch them all.
No.
Hello. Haven't you
Same
ever heard
Pokédex
that
number.
iconic saying?
We left Andrew behind. Here, you guys go for the door. I'll get him. Andrew? Is he still on the ship? Hi, Andrew?
Hi. Hi.
You good?
I'm good. I was just reliving the experience of Camden dying.
All right, follow me.
It was so funny, dude.
Follow me, my child. All right.
Okay, I'm on my way. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I have to just put the link in chat. I do need to watch it.
Dude, it was so satisfyingly sad. And you dying too was so sad.
I
was like,
know. I was like, I knew where we were going to.
I was afraid that was like because
It.
they kept on saying I was getting choked up or something in there. So I was like, oh, all right, maybe that's
No,
not the
you
right way.
you were you once you figured out that you had to just like trust the direction I was going in, you were good.
Yeah, I was almost there.
Oh.
I even remembered which exit door.
Boy, I was in your model's boobs for a second there, and that was great for me.
You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, why have I never?
Here, they went that way. Let's check down here.
Yeah, I thought it was something that was gonna kill me.
Anything?
Oh.
Hi.
Some bottles.
We found some stuff. We're gonna put it outside. So it
I don't have a flashlight, so. Oh,
Not
neither do
me,
you.
not me going for the flashlight button. Okay, duck. Nope.
Goose? Oh. Like literally duck.
Oh,
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a dead end. You walk all the way down there for a. Oh wow, 2 dead. Nuh-uh, that's rude. You followed me. That's rude.
No. Right.
Oh, this is dark.
Yes,
It is very dark.
Okay,
How very
hugging the
dead
left
end dark?
doesn't work. So we'll go right
so
here.
hug the right.
Yeah, that's a dead
No.
Burn,
And,
burn.
oh, that puts us right there. Okay.
Good cue.
Ooh, careful. See mine right there.
And. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry.
I think she took the key. I was trying to pick up the key and she took it from me.
That's hilarious. Oh, I love her.
She just rolled in. Singing.
So afraid of running into mine.
Took my key.
I can't see anything anymore.
That was cute,
Oh, I
right?
hear her again. She's back. Hi.
Oh my god.
She did the same thing!
I thought she was gonna aggro me. Oh my god.
Where are you guys?
She's so scary, dude. When she starts like getting into her aggressive mode and she just starts screaming out.
Is that a trip behind you? Oh shit!
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Jesus.
I'm
I
gonna
think I'm
try
so
fire
scared.
Oh
exit.
boy.
Okay.
Try this. Hey. Okay, I found the entrance. Oh. Oh, did it work? They left. Okay, well, I am... You know what? I think you have so many rights, baby girl. You... Hello. Whoa, Big Bertha. She's my favorite.
Because I know you don't like this 2 item.
Oh, what do you got there? He's got some. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's so fucking funny. Okay. Okay. I got too close to her little nest. Ah! That was so fucking funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a puffer. I'm trying! I am trying to get to the ship. Yeah. Problem, I can't see for shit. And in my love of the Yaoi bug, I lost my way. I've lost my sense of direction. You guys do your thing. I won't get in your way. Oop, okay, there's Big Bertha. You know what? I'm glad they're finding shit. Oh, this is new. You know what? Even if it... Yeah, let's fucking go.
No.
I'm okay with this.
You're by yourself. Where's Allegra?
I'm okay. Ugh. I was so lost. I was so fucking lost. That's fine. I don't even care. I'm just happy. I'm just happy my girly pops are happy. Oh, there's a blob too by the apparatus. Okay. So many bell crabs. The puffer that was gonna hunt me. Oh no.
Again.
Because he...
An entrance.
Camden, do you not hear the fucking giant?
Okay. Let's move it or lose it. There is a chemical jug. Is that the only...
There's Bruce. I'm so happy. They were just vibing.
Oh no, he went back inside.
Oh my god, you
Why?
dumbass.
What is he doing? Should we go find him?
You'll find
Like,
yourself
what time
asking
is
this
it?
pretty frequently.
No, leave
It's
him.
7 o'clock.
Yep.
LMFAO, what if I voted to leave?
How close do we think the giant is?
Oh, let's find out. Oh, he got scared of the giant? Oh, boy. Buddy, you're fucked. Oh, yeah, no. Boy.
It's him.
Wait, he just dropped it.
Wait, he dropped it. Huh?
What? It
Oh,
just
he's
teleported
maybe-
to a...
he's-
Oh, he went to a different room. He's
Yeah,
still
he-
going. Wait.
He's at the fire escape, I think.
Just for
Should I
this,
go
I
try
think
to
we
get
should
that
sell the
thing?
adventuring. No, don't.
I think he left at the entrance.
Yeah, that's not the end.
What's he doing? He's
I see
not
a door.
gonna...
What's that? Noise. What's that?
How did they find all this other stuff?
The way that I almost walked into another Bertha is gnarly.
Mickey, what?
I'm just happy she's happy. She's so happy. I'm happy you guys are happy.
Camden was running onto the ship. We were playing with Mina, and we were like, "Camden, is that you?" And it said, "It's me, it's me, it's me."
I love them. I love them so much now. They're my children. They're my children now. I have a new relationship with the hoarding bugs. And, you know, sometimes I have to kill them, and that's okay.
Right?
Oh my god, Camden.
Oh. Well, sir, it appears like I am...
I'm just gonna watch the babies. No, it's like, look at them. And sometimes they yell things that I've yelled, and I love it. I love them so much. Oh, sometimes Camden's just British. Don't worry about it.
Those.
They left without you. Yeah.
Again.
Or did you get gianted?
I got gianted.
He sure is dead. Wonder what that is.
That was the giant, friendo.
Oh, went through a tree.
Yeah, it was
The
kind of
clipping
rough.
is kind
Okay, so I got like
Wonder
super
what
lost.
that was.
Just a red
Like
dot.
super fucking. Oh my god, you guys found Black Swackeron?
Yeah.
Crushed
Yeah.
to death. Did you
We
get
did.
By a
Did you get eaten
red
by a
dot.
tree?
Oh my
Yeah, I got eaten
god.
by a tree.
Uh,
Of course I
hit
got
by
eaten
a
by a tree.
giant?
Giant, yeah,
That
it was a
giant got
giant.
me.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, it was a
so-
giant
Look, I got
dot.
Black Swagger.
I saw. I'm so happy. So you guys abandoned me.
I got it, and I was like, I need to go back right now. If I die with this, Allegra's gonna get my ass.
So you guys
For
abandoned
sure.
me. You left without me.
Whoa.
No, I'm not. I died. I died in there, but you guys left like the area without me. And I was like, I don't really know where they went. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk around like the Yowie bug area.
I have an idea.
And I ended up getting lost in there and then running into a mine. But I heard so much wonderful Yowie that I was just like really proud. You know what? I was
So much
completely
Yowie.
useless this run. Partially because what happened too was like, I had a sense of where I was going, but then a puffer showed up. And with the
Aw.
puffer, I was like, I got turned around as a result, and I was like, okay, well, now I'm
Turn
lost.
around.
That's
but,
hilarious.
But
Every now and
I just
then
heard so much that I'm like,
you'll
yeah,
live
wee, that I was just like really happy. And I was like, if I had to go, at least I went like listening to my children. I was like, that sparked such joy for me. I love them.
Look at us.
Anyway, I think we should sell the Rini cake.
Oh my god, Black
We have one more day. We have one
Let's
more day. We have one more day.
I know.
Okay,
But
where
just
are
know,
we going?
Camden, you're in danger.
Terrifying.
Oh no, I am most certainly not.
Let's do
in
offense.
danger. Let's do offense.
You're in danger. You better keep that Rini cake close to you before Allegra
Offense.
sells it.
Offense.
Here's the thing.
Offense.
The only reason I want to sell this Rini cake is because Camden will get like 6 Rini cakes and decide that none of them can be sold. And I think that's kind
Cute,
of unfair.
right?
No, not cute.
I think we should collect all of the cakes that we have that are us.
No,
and we
because-
should grow our family.
All of them.
No, because at a certain point, I like having the disposable income for goods and services. So,
Also,
But at a certain
when we
point, I
have too
feel
many
like we
cakes,
have
we start
so
to
much
lag.
money.
yeah.
We've been actually doing really well without the law.
Yeah.
Cake.
A Boot Hill cake? Yes, there is.
Where are we going?
We are on
Yeah, there's Boot Hill cake.
offense. Yes.
We need a Boot Hill
Offense.
model.
Offense.
There is, and we just don't have it downloaded.
Oh.
Oh, no, why do I keep doing this now? I keep walking the wrong way on offense.
And my brain is not functioning anymore.
Is offense the name of the place?
Yes.
Yeah.
The moons are called different things. So yeah, we don't just come up with these names out of nowhere. They do actually have
Okay.
names, yeah.
Or
Oh.
Oh, Andrew, once you get to the later planets, everything is trying to kill you.
I see, that's why I kind of want to sell the Rini cake, only because I want to be able to afford one of the later planets. So we can show him.
Soon, Andrew, once you have gained enough experience, you will be ready for the greater world out there.
No, we would have to
Maybe
remake the
one
lobby
day.
and stuff, and I don't want to
I was
do it.
born for this.
Oh.
Maybe one day you'll be ready for a jetpack. Oh wait, what the fuck? You're already in here? I thought you were a mimic twerking here waiting for us to show up. It's Andrew. Oh, hi, Andrew.
Do I get
Come on in.
Yes,
the
come on in.
water's.
Oh my
real
god!
good.
Molly,
very
I was
crowded in here.
inside of your face, and it was
Right.
horrifying.
Oh,
That's so
sorry.
cute.
Wait, look at Black Swan! Look at Black Swan in here!
Her hair.
Oh, that was fast. Whoa!
Wow,
It's really early for shrimps.
they're really
Base is
up to
too
flesh. I know.
Hey.
That face is wild.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh my god, is this Oops All Shrimp? Or is it just the two?
No, the shrimp can spawn in.
Yeah,
mass
they
quantities.
usually spawn in pairs.
What do they even? Sometimes they spawn in fours.
They one-shot you.
They do. They make you burn. Oh!
If you.
Okay, we have a V-type engine.
I hate
Oh,
those.
2 mines
You
over
guys?
here.
Thumper! Thumper! I hear him.
Already?
Hear Thumper. Okay, what's in there?
Nothing.
Mine. Oh, cute. Is it just those? Oh, yeah.
Anything here? Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, I hear Thumpy.
Fuck, I think he's in the
How do you
mine.
hear
I don't
Thumpy?
hear-
I don't hear Thumpy.
I don't
You
hear
hear like
Thumpy
a.
either.
You hear a squishy noise,
Oh,
like
yeah.
a pounding squishy noise.
I think he's actually
Yeah, I
in the
heard that.
mine
I don't
too.
hear him.
Fuck.
Oh, the mines are over there?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh,
I
it's
hear him now.
locked. It's locked. We can't get in anyway.
Maybe he can't come out
That
either
is-
then. Turret! Allegra, turret! Turret to your right.
Is it?
Oh god.
There he is. There he is. Okay.
Oh, yes.
You good? You good?
When you say there he is, was he
We
like?
was just right there.
Wait,
Oh, key.
I have a key. I have a key.
I got a key.
what's that?
Oh shit.
That's the.
Follows tree.
No!
What? What?
He picked up the paper.
It too shall twerk.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Allegra, what do we do? There's a slime!
No, this is a dead end! This is a dead end! You pushed me into the mine! Molly, you pushed me into the mine!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry. I
The
didn't
way
mean
that
to.
Thumpers today
I
have
didn't
been
understand.
hyper-aggressive towards our cause is
Hilarious.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
To do a cute little
No,
ejector
it wasn't
jet.
you. It wasn't you. That was really funny.
No, it was. I
That
picked
was
up the paper.
hilarious.
No, the paper summons
You picked up the
something else.
paper?
Yes, he picked up the paper.
You picked up the paper?
He picked up the paper. We
I
told you
picked
not
up
to
the
pick up the paper!
Damn.
I forgot. That was 3 hours ago. Fair.
Finger.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Allegra, is that why you were screaming?
That
Because
was-
he picked up
oh,
the
Yes!
beautiful.
paper.
Because he picked up the paper. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What happened? I have 2 notes.
What?
I have 2 notes.
Yeah.
3 notes. 3 notes. Note number 1. Don't pick up the paper. Just don't do it. It's not
Okay.
worth it. Note number
Got it.
2.
Yeah,
Molly,
got
you
it.
pushed me into the landmine.
Molly! She would do it!
Molly,
She is
that's-
the shoveler! She's the shoveler!
Number
It's
3.
her!
Point 3.
She did push.
We gotta make
She
it to
did,
the
she
first
did.
cell this time.
I'm right here.
We have not made it to first cell in like a hot minute.
Oh my god. Awful.
Okay, I'll do one more set of 3 and then I'm passing out.
now because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, let's do it.
3 o'clock. How are you so awake?
Because my sleep
She's a
schedule's
trooper.
fucked.
It was same, dude. Okay, should we do like quirky little
I've been a
eclipse
detriment since
runs?
the very start.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna sit in my corner.
Sit in thy corner. Every now and then I get a little
Camden,
bit.
the day that
Hey,
you have
oh my
surpassed
god!
me
Oh
came
my
ages
gosh!
ago.
Look at the physics on that.
Wait, I want to see the physics on.
Okay.
Wait,
on the-
hold
oh
on.
my
Wait, no. Turn my way.
Whoa.
Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this.
No, get down, crap.
Damn.
my-
Okay, like those
I know.
cheeks do be
See?
cheeking.
No, the
Like-
bounce on them is insane.
Yeah, you know, I go to the gym sometimes.
Wow.
Right. Look at that. Look at that. Look.
John, stay. 5. Another 5.
This is gorgeous. Oh, beautiful.
You have anything on fresh game?
Okay, so no more
Okay.
paper.
Oh, shit.
Got
No
it.
more paper. No more paper.
No more paper.
Where does it land on offense?
Right here.
Okay,
in front of
perfect.
me.
Perfect. So I have procured us 4 regular flashlights.
Oh, thank goodness.
How?
I used the $60 we had.
Whenever you start fresh, you get $60.
You know what's interesting? It's your legs that are just standing up and down. You're not actually twerking. Your like legs are pumping.
No. No. I'm really not. Hold on.
It's an art.
It is magic. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's something.
Right?
Hi.
All right, everyone, get your flashies, and let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Molly wasn't grounded, Molly.
Raleigh.
Molly
Riley,
isn't grounded. What are you talking about?
Insectoid, I'm not
Oh.
questioning the twerk. I'm just pointing
Right
out
here.
the twerk.
Right.
Yeah, Raleigh was fun. I want to go back. That was a really good time.
How was it?
Was that the con you did last
it was
weekend?
great. my con marketing video, I said Raleigh, North California,
Yeah.
and they didn't share it.
Oh, you
so-
said North California.
Riley as well.
North California.
Oh,
No, you guys are missing the fact that she said Riley instead of Raleigh.
And the funniest thing is Bryson recorded a pronunciation guide for me.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a rat.
Yeah, Bryson, Nick
Wow.
told Bryson,
Oh,
and Bryson's
oh,
like,
Andrew,
I'm
you're
really
ugly
disappointed
right
in
now.
you.
What?
Oh.
You're ugly
How about
right
now?
now. Oh, I changed my mind. You're beautiful.
Okay.
I heard Camden screaming.
That's normal.
Oh, train station. Okay.
Dude, there's a trap in here and I almost died.
Ooh, careful.
Is Camden alive?
Okay, so don't go in there.
Yeah. Oh, is that the trap? Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, no, do
Oh,
not go
boy.
in there. I got lucky.
Oh, boo. Bracken room. Okay.
Really?
So the Bracken room is how you know that this one mob, you remember that shadow guy I mentioned? That's how you know
Yeah.
the Bracken spawned.
Okay.
Or will be there at least. He might not be on the map
Somewhere.
yet. Yeah. He will be around. Oh.
Who else?
Damn, that's mean. Okay, can't make that
What?
jump.
Hi.
More vigilant, you might say. A crate of
A whole ass crate of pickles. See, now that I know there are traps on the map. Oh no, did I lose Andrew? Oh, there's Big B.
Okay. I think that should be everything.
Okay, I think they found each other at least. Okay.
Allegra?
Yeah?
Are you good?
Yeah?
Okay,
Why?
Okay. I didn't know where Andrew was going without you.
I'm here.
Okay,
Do you know where Andrew is?
Yeah, Andrew went the other direction, but
Okay.
Andrew came out and he's
Look
like,
at
I
how
feel like
mean
you're
this
evil.
is.
Wow.
That's so mean.
Did Andrew, or did Camden die here?
No. I don't think so.
I'm
I
assuming
heard
Camden
him.
is dead because I don't hear him.
No, I heard him at one point when I was walking around, which means it's either a mimic or a real Camden.
Oh, train station.
Yeah, he made it to the train station. He's got to be on like this side or something. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, he left this stuff here.
What
Camden!
is that? Oh, meat cake.
Camden!
I'm gonna just preemptively grab. was
Okay,
there
you
a
are
shot?
alive. Good.
I
Oh.
am.
Cool.
Oh, I thought you died, dude.
Yeah, you left all your stuff
I
over
thought you
there.
died. Left all your stuff over here.
I left my stuff because I was like, let me go what this stuff is all about.
I grabbed
Ah, flashlight's dead.
Mr. Small,
Creasing Jordans. Okay. I came from there.
Oh.
No!
Andrew?
Andrew took it. Fuck. Let's go.
Okay.
Am I on the way out? I have a full hand of cakes.
Shit.
Wait.
I think it was this side.
Yes.
Or
Wasn't it? Okay, that's
This.
mine.
okay.
Oh, mooncake snack.
Oh, cute. Wait, so not this way?
I don't know.
Ah,
I
here.
follow.
The light in the darkness.
Cute.
Okay.
Okay. Pick it.
That is in fact one thing I forgot to tell Andrew.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
What?
Spider webs.
Spider web.
Oh.
Okay, we're just gonna do the best we can.
He's like, I don't care. Uh-oh, I hear it. I'm running. Oh, this is dead end. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god!
Door!
Oh shit!
Oh!
Go mine again.
This way! It's this way!
Where? When you say this way, what do you mean?
Here.
Oh my god! Hi!
Hi!
Oh my god, am I alive? Did I get alive?
That was so scary.
Oh my god.
Don't usually make it out alive.
That was so scary.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I ran right into
Okay.
that spider.
Let's
Same.
recharge the flashes.
Oh, I ain't going back in there. Apparatus was taken.
Okay, cute.
Hi.
Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh no, they're doing the thing again.
No. Not the
hate that.
bits. Not the bits.
Wow.
I'm glad we all
did
made it
it.
back. We're alive.
Dude,
At what cost?
That's a first.
I grabbed a light. Wait, where's
No.
Wait, where's Allegra?
I'm trying to get up. I'm holding a stupid
Uh-oh.
two-handed item.
Oh, yeah. It's a little tough out
Oh,
there.
is there a rabbit cake? I don't see a rabbit. Oh, that's not the rabbit. Oh, wait.
gosh.
Oh, rabbit cake!
Mayna.
Cute.
Cute.
Oh, is this? Is
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Ah, it's
Adorable.
not working.
I believe you can fly.
Here.
do you want me to try it?
No.
I
Hey!
To believe in thyself.
That's a lot of fucking pickles.
She's iconic.
Greasing Jordan. Okay, so
Mr. Sparrow greases.
so Andrew, the thing about taking the apparatus, the one thing that happens when you do that is that
All the lights go out.
all the lights go out and every mob gets aggroed inside. Andrew?
He's like, yeah, what's the problem with that?
Yeah. sorry.
Excitement.
Wait,
It's content.
wait. No, seriously.
bad.
Can you guys hear him? Oh no. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he's good.
I wasn't sure if I had the glitch. So.
The glitch. TM.
Totally my bad. I didn't know that.
No, you're
I
fine.
know, yeah, you're so good. You're
You're
so
you're so
But it's a
fine.
good thing
Just letting you,
you
know
guys
that
had a
that's
whole
the thing.
bunch of stuff. Oh.
good. Hell yeah! Look at all this stuff.
Shh.
Bro, let's get out of here.
Yes!
What the?
That's how you close a door. Look
You did
at
that
me.
right on time.
No, you didn't
Look
do
at that coordination.
Yeah. You closed the door
shit.
and I pulled the
Is that thing
lever.
about to kill us?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's the dog.
So, other fun fact: there are outside monsters.
Why did? Oh my
So the dog.
There's just so many fun facts.
The dog is alerted to sound. It's blind, so unless it walks literally physically into you, it's not going to sense you.
Dude, I usually
unless you
suck
are
at closing the
speaking
door.
or running. So if you crouch walk like this, you don't make noise. But
Got it.
Okay.
if you run,
So
you do make noise.
And they hunt you down.
we have
And they hunt you down.
a
And anything that's said over in-game comms, they pick up and they hear.
we have assurance, vow, offense, or adamance.
Let's do vow.
Okay.
Is Embryon free? I'm seeing votes for Embryon.
Embryon is like 200 or 300 ish.
Yeah, we don't have the money to do it, guys.
So let's get rich and then we'll sell and then we'll do Fun Planet.
Okay.
Yeah.
You okay up there?
We'll do a tough planet after.
I can show you the world.
I can show you the
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
You got this. You got this.
Yes. Molly's such a trooper. Who needs sleep?
It's my save file
But
anyway,
she's
so
a
if Molly, if you do need to
streamer.
sleep, you can hop off and
But
we've got this.
But she's
Oh,
a
that's
streamer.
mean. That's fucking mean. Look at
Okay,
that.
What if we went to the fire escape first?
Oops.
Actually, 8 hours and 32 minutes if we want to be precise.
Wow.
Oh, never mind. I don't have
Crazy.
I didn't think it would be going this long. Wait, is that Allegra?
No, I'm right here. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I was like, what?
There we go.
Thank you guys for watching me fail at this. This is great.
You're doing a good
Oh,
job.
hi.
You're doing a good job.
It's
Yeah, I see Rini. And it's
Oh, it's right next to it.
so.
What's up?
Okay.
Yes.
Watch this.
I was trying to do that.
Holy crap, I have some stuff. It's crazy. 4 items off the bat?
Oh.
Camden, I found a Venturine!
Yay! This time I will.
Is it on the other side of this? Yes, that's where it is.
Oh, not the smoke.
I
Is
got
there
it.
another bumper spider? Oh.
She is so good at this game.
What?
It was annoying.
I found another Venturine, but it's Pirate
Ah.
Venturine, which I think is cheaper.
Apparatus room. Oh, steering wheel.
Not as expensive a Venturine.
Is that the actual names of these rooms, or did you guys just make this stuff up?
The apparatus is that thing. So we call
Nate
it the
usually
apparatus
spawns in that room.
It is the room in which it is contained, is how we have named it.
Yeah.
For lack of creativity. The Bracken room is also a room in which the Bracken sometimes spawns.
Okay,
That's
okay,
what we've
okay,
named it.
okay. We can do this. We just have
Missed.
to pick a direction.
I have an idea.
Okay?
Cameron, my expectations for you are so high right
Wait,
now.
I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Got it?
Oh.
Oh, speaking of.
He's
He's an
getting good
icon.
at this.
He's
Wow.
a legend.
Speaking of,
this.
Bracken
Oh.
room at the end.
Wait, but I thought I saw something in here.
Train station. That's what I saw.
Oh.
How did you do that?
Right? You have to just like kind of crouch and then look around and see if you can find a trail of steam.
Why are you running?
And then
Why are you running?
Ooh, that brass
That's
bell
amazing.
might be bell crab over there.
Don't pick it up, don't pick it up, don't pick it up.
Don't pick it up. Don't pick up the brass bells. The brass bells are sometimes crabs. So we don't take that chance.
Got that one. Ugh, thank God. All right.
Is it this one? Oh, this one's a good one.
No. Okay. They must have gone the other way.
a quirky thing about some of these items. They make it a lot harder to see. Oh, that's sad.
Oh.
What?
Toilet papier over here.
Oh, I didn't grab it yet. I was gonna
Oh, hello.
find something else.
We got some toilet paper over here.
Yeah.
Okay, the lights are
supposedly on.
You can't see a thing.
I love when they
Right.
light.
Wait.
right in
What
front
does this look like?
Andrew's face.
Can I not twerk with toilet paper?
You are
Oh,
more
you can't.
than welcome to look up my IMDb if you want to know roles I am known for. I don't feel like going through my
Oh my
resume
gosh.
right
Liger
I
has
don't know the
so
way
many
out.
roles.
now. Right here.
Guys, I
Yeah,
literally
this
look
way.
at toilet paper.
So we go.
Oh,
here.
Bracken, turn around. Look away. Look away. Look away, guys. Look away.
Turn
I'm looking at Andrew.
every now and then I get a little.
Okay, we're good.
We're clear.
We're good. All right, Andrew, you can come out now. So that means that we're cracking on the loose.
Oh no!
Baby!
Not the baby.
Let's pick it up.
No, I'm not that kind of mother. I'm not that kind of mother. Oh god.
Allegra?
Yes?
Do you remember? Allegra?
I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, there's apparatus. Okay, here's apparatus.
Oh, okay.
I found it! I found it! I found it!
Where?
Here. You're right here. Right here.
Oh my god, go, 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 go.
Did it get Andrew? Did it get Andrew?
I don't know. I don't. Oh my god.
Andrew? 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 There were both. There was a man-eater and a Bracken. I don't know where he is. Andrew? I don't know where he is. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, vile. See. Can she outrun the giant? Oh, she did it. Okay. Problem is, I'm now stuck. Holy shit.
Is that you?
Yes, it is. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my,
Oh my
god.
God.
I think Andrew's
That
dead.
was so fucking scary.
I tried looking for him.
Hang on, Camden's getting attacked by. Oh, hang on, Camden's getting attacked by something. Oh no, he's out. Never mind.
He's out. Yeah, Andrew's dead. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's the baby running around him right there. Or maybe that's a thing. I don't know.
There was a bracken, there was a baby,
Yes,
there was so much shit.
There was a lot in there. There's also a giant outside right now.
Oh. There's Camden. Oh, was he alive?
He's alive. He's coming back. He's not carrying anything though.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of... He went back to the main entrance because we didn't have enough hands to grab everything.
Yeah, I grabbed everything myself. So.
That looks like the right direction.
Yeah, he's coming here.
You guys, I'm alive.
Okay, let's go.
Nice whoopee cushion, dude. I'm like... What happened? What did you see? Why do you sound so traumatized?
I survived, you guys. I got snare-fleed. I got snare-fleed.
Did you like find the
ran,
door?
and I went out the door.
Oh, that's pretty good. Nice job.
You
Okay.
guys,
Dude.
you guys have no idea how amazing that was.
What?
What?
My run?
I died because y'all
What
left me
happened?
with toilet paper and that little dinosaur.
No,
hanging.
I
don't
went
know
back
what the
inside.
heck.
I went back inside and I tried to
Dude,
find you.
No, I watched. Allegra came back for me. I was already dead. Allegra came back for me. You guys were like, get back here. I come back to the camera. You guys are like, is Allegra dead? And then like I go to Allegra and I just hear like the stomps and camera's looking back. There's a giant right behind. She's sneaking down a mountainside. And you guys are like, I think she's gonna die. I think she's dead. Go back to Allegra. And then Allegra's booking it. And then I thought she did. And then you guys were like, yeah, I think she died to the giant or something like that. And then it goes back and Allegra's inside the freaking building because there was an exit that actually was working, and then she got out of the drop,
Hey.
Oh,
and
she
then she made it
50-50'd
back.
it?
It was amazing.
No. So this is what I did. I ran into the building. I ran downstairs to the emergency exit, the entrance that's outside, because there was a giant there and it chased me there. I ran in and immediately found the actual entrance. So while the giant was down there, I booked it across.
It was like instant.
Okay.
It was amazing.
I was like, I've got this.
Yes.
It was incredible. And Allegra's the
Hey,
only one
guys.
that came back for me.
And guys,
No, Allegra's
by the way,
good.
so just again, I am very good at this game.
We had to keep this.
I'm not.
Yeah.
All of our loot.
I get scared and then I just scream and run.
It's,
I'm going back to my trauma.
I survived, bitch. Hold on, what is it? We have
I saw
one
that
day.
baby start screaming and I was like, okay, wherever I go, it's either death or not death.
It's March.
It is March.
It's March.
Wait, we have so much stuff. I love this.
We did a good
Okay,
job.
let's go to the. We'll go to the good planets after this.
Yes.
Oh, my back is
Yes,
dying
I'm
from
having
sitting
fun.
here for 9 hours. I'm never streaming again.
Do you wanna run to the bathroom and like stretch your legs real quick? You can like watch the ship.
No, this is the last one. Yeah, we got 1 day
I'm gonna
left.
go.
Yeah, one day.
I'm gonna go get water real quick.
Kicking her out of the squad. What are you guys talking about? That's mean.
What, kicking who out of the squad?
Molly out of the squad for not pulling her weight. That's mean.
No, Molly.
No one watches me for skill. Please keep me out.
Am I the chosen one?
Okay, you guys
no,
go
it's
in.
you.
I'm gonna wait
Fuck.
with Andrew.
Wait, is it me?
No, it's me.
Oh,
Fuck
it's
you.
Allegra.
Go in. Bye. I'm gonna wait here with it for Andrew.
I'm back. Got some water.
Here you go.
Hi.
Hi. All right, you ready to go in?
Yes. Look at all this stuff. What the?
Yup.
Oh.
Yeah, no additional flashlights this time. Boop.
Yeah.
Let's go meet Molly. She probably went main entrance.
same
Oh
time.
no, there you are. Hi. Are you gonna throw
Sometimes
yourself
people
into the
die.
water? You're not.
Sometimes I'm debating life as I stream for 9 hours.
Jeez. What a day.
I've done
Right?
I've done that. Wait, did she do
Oh,
it?
she got her. What? Wait, what? What did she do?
No, I didn't know. I'm losing my mind. I didn't see the horseshoe. I got bound.
Oh.
Hey, we can jump high.
Why?
Ooh. The Nemo
Is this the locker room? Oh my god, I'm fucking rich. Gambler, aventurine. I got aventurine again.
Oh, damn.
This is too many.
Oh, shit.
It's too many.
No, it's not. It's a perfect amount.
Why do I always get Aventurine?
Boot hill.
Because Aventurine likes Zila, they're friends.
Here we go. That's Ron May. Lambda's friend. More like the Herda's girl. Oh, god damn it. You scared me there, Fishy. Lambda's friend. More like the Herda's girlfriend. Ayo.
Yo.
What the fuck was that?
I do not have a flashlight.
Whoa, okay.
Where do we go from here?
I'm gonna double back the way I know I came.
Where?
Wow. Hey! Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
stuck. I can't move my neck. I can't move my. There we go. Dropping the stuff off
There's
outside.
scenes in the hallways that feel haunted.
Here we go.
Wait a second. Dude, there's like nothing else in here.
Oh, okay. That was the apparatus.
Should we just take that or what?
Nah.
We want to see if there's any other kind of way to go. Wait, what? Oh my
This
god!
is gonna
Okay,
have to be a
I'm
fire.
gonna do a
Fire.
fun little fire escape run.
Okay. Any doors up here? No. Homophobic. Okay. Right. Okay. That's where that was. Just gonna hug left. See what happens. Nope. Okay. No. Well, let's see if there's anything here. No. Okay. So I'm gonna hug right to get back to here. Okay. I'm gonna go straight like this. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, no, they're bad. Okay, that's a dead end. Fuck. Oh my god.
It's this way! It's this way!
Yeah. Come on. Ha ha! Get fucked.
You guys here?
Oh no. Oh no, I went back this way. Oh fuck.
I'm over here. Can you see? Where are you at?
Is that you or me? Oh fuck.
It's me.
Ooh, and let's not say we
Wait.
did.
Okay, there's an Allegra mimic here.
Okay.
So I am just going to keep on talking. The
Yeah.
person who is speaking at this moment is the real Allegra.
Okay.
I am making that is a lie. I am making my way towards
Yes.
the entrance right now. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
hurry
Okay,
up.
I have to gamble. I have to gamble and maybe die. Oh my god, I survived. I survived. I'm okay. I found a fire exit. I'm heading back to the ship.
Okay.
Okay. Whew. God damn, I lost track of where the path was. Oh. Well then, oh, this is the back one. Oh. Fishy. Why? Oh, fuck. Which one is this one? That's fine by me. I think I have a sense of where I am. Oh, piss and shit. Oh, okay, yes. Alright, I know where I am. Oh, fuck that.
What were you talking?
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, where am I? Did they leave without me?
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god!
What?
Andrew, are you okay?
I'm so terrified.
Oh
that
my
was
God.
awful.
What?
Oh my god!
What happened?
Molly, I had stuff.
There was a mimic inside the ship.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Andrew died
God.
to Allegra.
Oh yeah, I was walking around.
Allegra.
Oh no.
I heard your story.
We were Allegra,
no.
we saw you running towards the ship. I think you were really close, but there was a mimic on the ship, and he ate Andrew. Well, she ate Andrew because it was your mimic.
Allegra, I can't
Andrew
have
went
to tell
outside
your
to find
story.
you. He's like, Allegra! And then
Oh
you
no.
I found Allegra. She's being chased by herself inside the thing. She found an exit, and then she came back in and was like, I'm fine. I'm going back to the ship. So I came back to the ship to be like, well, let's wait for Allegra. And then I went outside. I'm like, do you hear that? And there was like this like thing, and I was like, what is that? And then I look over and I'm like, Allegra, you're here. And like you're like running, like doing this.
Oh my god.
And then you just jumped up at the ship. And
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I was
Damn.
running. I was running around like crazy. I got there were dogs out, so I couldn't. I was like trying to sneak around, and I got turned around. Man, ooh. It's okay. That was a good reason to leave. Good reason to leave.
That was so scary.
Holy shit.
It's been a while since I've seen a mimic on the ship.
That was
Dude.
awesome.
He's as awesome as he gets eaten.
Allegra said hi to Andrew. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I need to look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, when you jumped on the ship, you greeted us with something. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
We were fully
cute.
convinced that was you.
Dude. Oh, I have. Somebody clipped it. Somebody's clipped it.
Yeah.
Cute.
It's awful.
Oh no.
Welcome to Lethal Company.
The company.
Oh god.
Damn.
Mimics are.
Mimics are evil. I love them so much.
I love it. It's hilarious. I fully was convinced that was you.
Because it showed on the radar that you were nearby, so I was like, oh, it has to be Allegra.
Oh damn. That's beautiful though.
Very convincing. Good job.
That is
That was
beautiful.
actually Andrew.
I know,
You and I
these
were
mimics
sitting
are
so
very
close that
convincing.
she could have latched on to any of us.
Did I say anything? My mimic?
For what?
Or-
Earlier you did.
Yeah.
said
Oh
like
no, my
that.
mimic was
kind of greeting.
my mimic was fucking yapping and like running around with me. But you know what? I took advantage of the fact that the mimics go for the jump. And I got cornered.
Oh.
And it went for the jump, and I used that to run around. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Me, I am outsmarting the
Iconic.
game. I am outsmarting the game.
I don't think
That's
you.
so
I don't think your mimic did anything. We were out on the deck looking for you, just yelling for you.
I figure if you were lost, if you heard me yell, you would come find us.
Yes.
If there was dogs, I would have just killed myself.
Oh yeah, no. There was a dog.
They would just come after me.
Oh, there was a dog. It was near
Oh,
me.
Andrew, since this, pick your cake on the floor and let's go gambling.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna gamble with pickles.
Where's Bruno?
So just pick up scrap that you like and then Run on over here.
Run on over.
Run on over, babe. Oh, Daniel.
Jordan. I think this one's the most fun.
Take this.
You whichever one you like the best. Oh.
Racing
Wow.
Jordans.
Stacked up there.
So happy to sell Daniel. The cake that must
Daddy
get sold
boy.
the hardest.
For sure. We want
Oh,
to
that's
keep
right,
the
we lost.
flashbang.
I forgot we lost Nihility cake.
No, we'll get him back.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Did we try the flashbang? Using
Maybe we use it for a what's it called?
Weapon?
Oh, it's full.
Hold the. Oh,
Don't push me! Don't fucking push me, Camden! What the fuck?
I did not push you.
Yes, you did. I wasn't moving,
Well,
and all of a sudden I moved. There's a mod that enables pushing. Just so we know.
There's a mod that enables pushing.
Yeah, Mina has it installed. That's
Mina
why.
has it all installed.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I sometimes I'm like, you pushed me because you literally are pushing me.
Come and get it.
Cute.
All right. Let's see how much money we have. 922. That's not enough to stock up and do a good.
Well, take a look at, and also we do get overtime bonus.
True. You know what? I'm gonna do the bare minimum. I'm just gonna grab 4 pro flashlights and a shovel, and I'm not gonna get anything else. So if we want to do
Okay.
Titan, because if we do a planet, if we do a good planet,
Titan
I'd
could be
rather it be
fun.
Titan.
Me too. I like Titan.
Your luck is not too bad.
We'll see. We'll see how they do over there in the Gamba. And if they get enough money, maybe we can get Molly's cozy lights.
Heyo. Da da dun dun da da na 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 na. No 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 no.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Says I have 117.
Shit.
Oh. Wow. You're actually really good at this.
Cute. Na 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 na.
Mine is 50% full. Oh.
Hey, don't go crazy.
Whoops, you're so lucky.
I would
Oh,
like to be able
no!
to afford good
no!
things. That's worth nothing now, isn't it?
As I lose it all. Also, one of my
so
Reenies.
lucky?
He's left.
Why is Andrew so lucky?
It's beginner's luck. I was also really lucky when I first. No, I was also really lucky when I first did it. Oh, see, you jinxed it.
Oh.
Is that good?
How much is it worth now?
77.
You know what? Maybe we just sell it.
Okay.
Are you really gambling with everything right now?
I only have 2 items.
Camden.
Camden, that was so generous of you.
I know. I'm such a nice person.
He
No,
sold-
we're wanting to do a like hard planet run.
Right
Here.
now?
Check this out.
Yeah, hell yeah, Molly. You didn't think that you were gonna get away with that?
You can go to sleep if you need to.
Yeah, you can go to sleep if you need to. Yes. See, Andrew gets it. He gets it now. Look, yeah, make it clap.
I even got cozy lights for us.
Oh, good. Is it
Oh,
bistro
yeah.
lighting? Oh, it is bistro lighting. Wow.
Is there any other kind of tables that we can get?
No.
The romantic table one? It's
That's
so
what I'm talking
cute.
about.
Oh. We need to get some. We need to get the good stuff.
Cool. If we're doing
So-
hard planets, I want to get that at least.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I started with 4. I got 4 flashlights and a
That
shovel.
arch though.
But I think I can get a
Is that
couple
the
more.
transmitter?
Yup.
Oh, transmitter, how I've missed you.
Right. Oh, that's what that is?
Yep.
Did you think it was scrap?
I thought it was no, because I've seen that before, and I'm just like, oh, it's just like kind of a weird, quirky little
Here,
addition, but
I
I,
got-
was like, I don't know what that was.
I got 3 more flashlights
You
and a
have a
shovel.
teleporter?
No,
Oh,
I
fun.
have.
Oh, no teleporter.
Oh, we gotta move it.
Yeah.
Na, 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 na.
Remember when we got the car, and then this landed on top of the
That's all I remember.
not
was
being
the
able to drive the
funniest.
fucking car.
We've tried that car so many dang times.
Corner's so dark that you shine a flashlight.
Hi
on it?
friends. My Nightbot is the one that says the impeccable gender thing.
Hell yeah.
Why did we keep these guys?
Okay. So this is Aventurine in a costume. That is Dr. Ratio in a costume. And that's Mina. Mina has her
Oh,
own
great.
pancake too. And do we have the
Yeah,
do we have
yeah.
the teleporter? Oh no, we don't. Let me get that
Cute.
quickly.
Right? We always got to keep ourselves in our respective pairings.
I remember when the car got flung into the sea with Molly in it.
That was nuts.
I don't remember anymore.
No, Molly, remember when the
That was
the
crazy,
jetpack you were
dude.
using exploded?
Oh my gosh, I need to find my view of that. It was the saddest thing.
Of who exploding?
Molly.
Molly exploded because the
There is a
jetpack she was
jetpack that
using.
you can use, and if you use it like a little too consistently, then it does overheat and explode.
Oh yeah, no worries. I realized that it was when I was at cons, sometimes I would tell people who I could tell were non-cis that their gender was rather impeccable, and I realized it made people really happy. So
Hell yeah.
we decided to. Oh, we are not doing Titan. It's Eclipse.
What flavor is it?
It's Eclipse.
Oh.
No, we
I
can't.
mean,
no.
that could
no,
be cute.
No.
Okay, do either Embryon or Artifice.
Where'd my outfit go?
You haven't been wearing it this entire time. No, Artifice.
Embryon's the
no.
cheaper one.
Embryon. Oh, hold on, I have to say deny.
Embryon. Oh, Embryon's gonna be a fun one.
Currently mild weather. All right. So,
Cute. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
working
nice.
my trauma corner.
Jingliu.
What?
So, okay. So before we do anything,
Yeah.
I feel like we need to
Yeah.
pre-warn Andrew.
So you can see it better. Let me turn my
So-
flashlight on.
I feel like
Wow.
it could be fun.
Void in her
to-
ass. There's no
No.
light one up there.
No, we need to explain this. So there's a particular type of enemy in the game.
Oh, there it
I
is.
think the
I
official
see
name
that.
is called Old Bird.
Yeah.
But it's just robots. And
It's just robots.
the robots are all over the place on this map. They are not awake right now when we land, but they will be at about 3 p.m. And that's when it gets fucking chaotic. So
Crazy.
I just need you to be emotionally prepared to die. Because you probably will.
Oh, I've
It's-
been there all night.
It's kind of rough. It's kind of this one. No, I mean more than normal. Embryon has an energy to it. Yep.
Camden, this is the one. Oh.
Yes, this
What?
is oops
Your
all
audio cut out.
robots.
This is the one where we
went out of
have.
bounds?
Yeah, sure
Okay.
is. So
Wait,
sometimes
what's
it's
this?
super foggy. It's
What
a
is
TV.
this thing?
Wait, why do we
Bought a
have a
TV.
wait? Did I
Someone
get that?
bought a TV.
Did a television show up instead of the teleporter?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's so
We have it
fucking
now.
annoying. Well, we have a TV now.
All right,
All right,
where do we go?
we go this
How do we
way.
do this? I believe.
So, those robots, you see those off to the side?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna wake
Beautiful.
up, they're gonna make weird noises, and they're gonna fire
Oh my
a
gosh.
lot of missiles. And the hope with it is that you can kind of like, you're just gonna kind of hope that you get propelled with
Helps
the
you to
missiles.
fire escape.
You know,
Yeah.
properly. Also, you're gonna need stamina to make the second jump.
Second jump.
Yeah, this jump here, you
Oh,
need
this one.
stamina for, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
won't make it otherwise, so. Okay. Whoa! Okay. That was close for both of
Okay.
us. All right. Holy shit.
How did I make that pass and you didn't hit it? Oh my god.
Neither of us hit it. Stay back.
Bracken room.
Holy shit.
There's a bracken room.
Wait, you guys. You guys.
Yeah?
Careful, Molly,
There's
Molly,
a trap.
Molly.
What?
On the
Oh,
ceiling right
shit.
there.
Oh.
It's not doing the
Oh.
automatic. There we go.
What do we see?
Yeah,
There's trap,
watch out, watch
trap.
out.
Apparatus here. Oh shit, there's another
Oh.
trap in the apparatus room. Okay.
Someone's room door just opened.
Yeah.
It's a booby traps, I see.
Okay, watch those traps. There's one over on this side
Is this
too.
not coming back down again?
No, you just have to run
Wow.
through it. It's
Oh shit! Fire escape is gonna. Oh, you made it. Oh, I heard guns.
I'm alive.
okay. You lived, bitch.
I made it. I made it. There's a turret.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did not think I was gonna make it.
Is the lighter good?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything up here? No. I think that
Whole side is a dead end.
Nope. Train station.
Where?
This way. Turn
Oh.
around. No, can't.
Oh,
There
I
we go.
hear, I hear.
Hold on, and just to reorient.
Why can't I get up there?
There we go.
The railing is. It's on your. Oh, there you go.
Jeez. Not the double traps in there.
Another trap.
Oh, is this one oops all traps?
Yeah, there's turrets, traps, the whole shebang.
Oh, Jesus.
A big bolt with a small price.
Is that another?
Rini?
Whoa, cute.
Oh, Hua Hua.
No,
Oh.
I've got Hua Hua ×2 and another cat cake that I forgot already.
Yeah, I'll check this side. There's another one on the other side.
Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have a key, so I can't go in there.
For a locked door. Good guy. There is a fire escape over on this side.
I got you.
Yes.
That's the real one? Okay.
Oh, cute. Oh, come here. No.
Oh, is it me?
No, but there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, goodness. Okay, yes.
For sure.
Okay, I've got most of them. I'm gonna run this back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got another one. There's lots of locked doors. I don't know which one I want to use my key on.
There's one this way as well. Okay. Oh, shit. We got an ooze, just so you know. Yeah.
Think there's anything over there?
Oh, Andrew, is that you?
Yeah. Hi.
Yes. Okay. Hi. Yeah.
There's a turret over here.
Yeah. Come with me this way. We found some stuff this way.
All right.
Just go straight. There is an ooze this way, so we're just gonna be mindful. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh no!
Got it. What?
Ah! Run!
What is that?
Run! Just run!
Don't trust anything.
Where do I go? Wait, oh,
This way, this way, this way, this way. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Whew.
What's that?
Birds. Yeah, birds are up. Okay, fuck. Oh right, that was a dead end.
I think the way we were going is the way to go.
I know, but that is a bad enemy. That's a really bad enemy.
Yeah, he was invisible.
Yes. He's invisible until he's not. Hold on, I'm gonna check this really quickly.
It's nothing. I already looked.
Oh, it is? Fuck.
Yeah.
Curses.
And I guess upstairs is nothing too. That's what Molly said.
Oh, no, that's not the way we came. No, that is the way we came. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way's the.
Camden?
That's the way the guy. That's the way the guy is. Watch out for the ooze.
Yeah. Camden? Just keep back right now. Look this way really quickly. Oh, fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, shoot.
It's okay. If you... No, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know
man.
what to do. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Yeah.
I'm out.
Go see what's.
Yeah. All right. He didn't know what to do.
How did you die?
A centipede landed on me.
That's ruined.
And Andrew doesn't know.
Where's
Take
that?
the shovel and do the thing.
Oh, the snare flea.
Yeah. Oh, he was right by the. Yes, just go for it. Okay. Okay. Andrew.
Get the stuff outside. Get the stuff outside. Get the
Andrew,
stuff
you got
outside.
this.
Could have saved her.
No, you're fine.
the
You're
stuff
fine. Andrew,
outside.
just go.
Get the stuff outside. Get the stuff.
Oh shit! Talking mushrooms.
No, 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 no.
Yes, yes,
No.
yes.
That's fair.
yes.
Mine is pretty close as well. All right.
Dead.
Oh,
I'm dead.
shoot,
Just pick up the stuff. No, pick up the stuff.
Get the stuff.
Pick the stuff up, Andrew.
I went back for the. Oh, he's got the dogs too.
Wrong way.
Oh, he's gonna run into the dogs. They're gonna get him.
It's okay. Dogs beat robots. The dogs and the robots. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Let's just vote to leave.
Why are you so rude? They may be alive, but it's not like Molly's gonna do shit. Do you want me to just go out and die right now?
No,
We'll
no,
just lose?
guys, vote.
No, bitch.
Right mouse, right mouse.
Leave.
Come on, guys, vote to leave early. Andrew, did you vote?
Leave.
How do I leave? How do I vote?
Hold down the right mouse button.
I got it.
Go, Molly, go. That's so sad.
Allegra, I didn't know I could hit that thing with the.
Yeah, I realized we didn't tell you, so I sort of knew you weren't going to, so it was okay. It was okay.
That one.
I just
Yes.
grabbed it. And I was like, I'm out.
You're
Now
fine.
you're telling me to leave, then you say I don't do shit. Come on.
Who's being mean to Molly?
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was great. We made it. It's a war zone. It was a war zone.
It was a war zone. Don't listen to the haters, Molly.
Yeah.
We needed you for the ship.
Hold on. I wonder if I can do that from here.
2 more days of terror.
Gosh.
Andrew, what'd you think of the Gundams?
Terrifying.
Dude.
Actually, this
Did
is
you
what I
make
thought.
it out during the nighttime when it was crazy?
Oh yeah,
Didn't work.
yeah. That's how I died.
Well, now you can see what I at least tried to type. Viva la Vivi, that was actually really mean. And don't be mean to Molly. That is not allowed. And I don't care whose chat you're in, what you're saying. We can all read everything.
Crazy.
So being rude to, literally, like, if you're in Camden's chat and you're being rude to Molly, like, we all see it. And we're all
True.
offended on Molly's behalf. So, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, only we can be mean to each other. And just like, anyone who's mean to my friends,
Listen,
it's Go Jover.
only they can make fun of me for being absolutely trash.
No, this is your first game and you're doing a really good job. And you also didn't know that you could say that you could try to save me with it. It's totally cool.
Yeah. You're
Next
all
time.
good.
Next time.
Dude, I got stuck. What was sad for me is I made it to the main entrance to get back in to do another run, and the old birds were blasting me with rockets, and it kept moving me, and I couldn't open the doors.
Is that what did you in?
Yeah, that's what did me in.
I literally watched Allegra die. Came
Yeah.
outside, saw robots, went back in, heard Allegra talking. I was like, nope.
Yep, we
Nope.
watched.
Did you end up going through the fire exit? Oh, sorry.
No, we didn't.
Forgot. I picked up a shovel because
I
there's a
did.
time in March where I teleported Allegra's body in and she was a mimic.
That's real.
I had the shovel
That's
just
why.
in case.
That's why it's March is
Dude.
an iconic line.
No,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
That was wild that she teleported.
Did you end
your
up
body
going
and
back
just
in
ran
through the
up to
fire
her.
exit or no?
I did, and then I went back because there was it was you actually. You were there, and the sound of the barber.
I don't think. Does
So
everyone
I
have
was
a
like,
Does everyone have a
okay.
flashlight right now?
And then you noticed me and jumped across the bridge of the train station. No, I do not have a flashlight.
Okay.
Got it.
We Andrew and I found the barber, and it was
Horrifying. It was
Yeah, the barber. The noises the barber makes is like, ooh. Did you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
like right
gosh.
there, and I was like,
Oh,
nope, nope, nope,
gosh.
nope, nope, nope.
Oh
So
What is
no.
the barber's mechanic?
The
It's
barber
invisible.
moves until you
moves
get
slowly.
close.
Yeah, but
it a
you know the
one-shot?
It only
barber's
does, like-
around because you hear that like,
That kind of
Does
like
it one-shot
horn.
you or?
yes.
It does. It has giant pairs of scissors and it cuts you in half.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like, what happens to your body when you die to the barber? Do you actually?
I think you come in two pieces.
If I teleport you, are you in
Yeah.
two pieces?
That's fucking
I guess we'll
funny.
have to find out.
I have
Oh.
to make sure that
Let's
happens
go
at some
back.
point. All right. Ooh, actually, we're going to Titan.
Stop it.
Andrew, you're getting the full experience today.
The full experience.
The barber. Holy
Let's do
shit.
it.
Experience.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yes, the barber does cut you in two. Uh-oh. There we go. The barber does
Ah,
cut you in
jeez.
two, which is beautiful.
Sure does.
Okay.
Oh, this is the one that goes upstairs.
So
Okay.
Andrew, I'm gonna go
Yes,
ahead
it
and I'm
is.
gonna tell you something right now. The dogs know how to use the
Hey,
stairs.
hazard level S plus.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So they can use the stairs, so just be aware of that.
Oh, everything can use
Okay.
the stairs. The dogs, the giants, mimics.
They all know what they're
Everything.
fucking doing.
I didn't even know the tier was on. How do I turn it off? There we go. Sorry, I didn't know that was on.
So everybody knows.
Okay, and then also, just so you know, the main entrance is here, and the fire exit
I was like,
is
why did everyone
literally
think
in
I'm
the
crying?
middle of the
And
bridge,
I was
right
like,
there.
oh,
Got it.
my toggle is on.
We got.
Oh,
what do we got?
boo.
What is it? What is it?
Hills.
Oh, I was wanting mansion.
Here,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
hate
put this
guns.
outside.
Okay.
Your favorite room.
There is also-
Oh, there's a locker here.
Yes, the fall damage will get you here.
For sure.
Nice.
Thanks.
Was ist das?
Anything in the
Check
locker?
it. Check it.
There was only one
a couple
thing.
things.
Oh, a couple. We'll take a couple.
3 things. Got 3.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Right?
Oh, okay, that was pretty.
Who is this? Whirlwind cake.
Far too quiet.
No, there's something here. 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 There's something here.
Gee, okay.
What was that? What was chasing me?
Where?
It's
Well,
over
no.
here. No, go.
Nothing.
Turn it. It's right at the door. Go away.
Oh shit.
What was it?
Wait.
Oh!
Coil
It's
head.
literally at the door. Get away
wait,
from
it
the door.
damaged
Looks so
me.
weird.
Okay.
It
So fun
damaged
fact,
me.
the mechanics of the coil head is it can't move. It's like, have you ever seen Doctor Who?
Ew, he's nasty
No.
from the back.
No, what?
Oh,
what?
God.
Oh, he was stuck. Okay, that's why.
Hold on, I want to do something
can't-
funny. It won't.
If you.
No.
Can he? Oh.
What?
Does anyone else see?
Yeah,
he
it
turned
does
around.
that.
Oh, he turned
Yeah.
around.
Okay, good.
It's very.
So
Oh.
this monster will one-shot you, but as long as you're looking at it, it won't move.
Okay. So you guys can, I am looking at it right now, so you guys can all move this way.
Come through, and then you can close the door, and that does momentarily stop them.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate it.
Don't worry, I'm looking. I'm looking.
You will. It's kind of iconic though.
Oh, there he is.
Did it open the door?
It did.
Yeah.
It did.
Excuse me. Wait, shut it again.
Shut it again.
That was so quick.
Are we getting out of here or what's the plan?
No. Well. Okay. Let's fire exit actually.
You good?
I don't trust that big one, man.
Bracken room. God damn it.
Oh. Okay. Shh, dude. So this is where we have a problem because we need to. You might notice. Turn around to use the door.
So,
You guys go.
no.
No, you.
I got this.
I already
No,
have
okay.
damage,
We
so.
we have. No. I have an idea. Okay. Think I can do it by myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Hit him.
Get it. Hit it, Allegra. Hit it. Hit it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go to fire exit. Let me see if I can get out of this alive.
Okay. All right.
Dude.
It won't come through that door, at least.
It won't.
No, it will not. Hi, Molly.
What the
I didn't want it. It was blocking my vision.
I don't think Kim.
Oh, he did it? What did Camden die?
We're not sure.
What mob was there? Oh,
It
no.
was the what's it called?
Coil.
It was the coil head, yeah.
Camden made it. He's alive.
Yay!
Anything over there?
Painting.
Oh, is that the only way out? A jump?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some stuff.
Some
When you
stuff.
say some stuff, is it like enough that we have to jump over too?
No, honestly.
Where did I?
And with a coil head in play, I'm a little nervous.
Is a coil head over there?
It's a steamy room over there.
Wait, do I hear me?
Oh, I don't know.
That was Andrew.
Hi.
Oh!
Andrew said the one time the steamy room something.
What do I hear?
You're scared
Molly,
me.
we do need to do trips back to the ship though.
Okay. Allegra, we're gonna take some. Oh.
I'm right here.
You good? Oh.
We're doing.
Where's
What?
Andrew?
He's right there. Hold on. I just wanted to drop this stuff off at least.
Okay. I'm gonna do a run back with Camden.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, let's do it. I have
Get to go.
Andrew? Uh-oh. Andrew?
What?
Andrew?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I found a key.
Nice.
Where are you?
Whoa. Near here.
Oh, okay. You guys, there's a giant hole in the middle.
Oh, fuck! I gotta go! Oh, we gotta go.
Okay.
Why? You're the fish queen.
Oh my god.
That is not Camden. That is not Camden.
Okay.
That is not Camden.
We're gonna have to go anyway. Fuck my life. Alright. Alright. There's so much going on. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, okay, so that was vile. That was vile. That was vile.
He's just laughing. He's just
Molly?
giggling across the screen.
Okay. Oh my god,
We're
wait.
not on experimentation again. You know damn well. Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait, that was the real one.
He's not a mimic, right? He's not a mimic.
Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, let's vote to leave.
Andrew.
What got you guys?
Boy,
Dude,
what
the
didn't
freaking
get us?
horseshoe crab
No,
got me.
no, okay. What didn't
scared.
get us is the question. All right.
Maybe we can get
Wait.
another one
If
in?
we're gonna explain it once Molly
Yeah,
leaves.
sounds good.
It's-
We'll do show and
we
tell
need to,
a little later.
Boy.
I saw the vote, and I didn't know if your bodies were mimics because they don't have a shovel.
Oh, that was
Dang.
awesome. And also terrifying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
No.
Filled to the brim with what was
Okay,
Nutcracker?
so okay, well, we're gonna explain that in a second. Camden, you go first because this one is a lot. This is a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Mine's quick.
Molly was there and she
It was a
said this is
mimic.
experimentation, and I was like, it's Titan. So I ran away, but then I got horseshoe crabbed. And I ended up hitting the top of the building. So then when I came down, I died.
No.
Let me explain
flung me.
what happened to me and Andrew because
Oh,
Andrew didn't even see
please do.
everything. There was additional shit on my view that you couldn't
Oh.
see because I got haunted.
Oh, fun.
So there is a mob called the Ghost Girl, and she
Hell
only
yeah.
shows up to what? Don't say hell yeah. She's the worst. She shows up
Oh,
to one
God.
person.
Interesting.
And she
Interesting is not the word.
No,
right?
she shows up for
Right?
one person, the person who's
Just quirky.
haunted. You know you're haunted because you see this girl, but also because like your audio gets a little distorted and you can't hear like when you were talking to me at one point your audio got distorted.
Oh my
So
gosh.
that's why I was like, we gotta go now.
Dude,
That's
I
why
heard
I
that.
said that. Then as we
Well,
were
good
running,
call because all of you were dead.
no, as we were running, we found an event, a Camden mimic.
Dude.
And the Camden mimic.
Was he nice?
It's
No, he was
talking
waiting
about
on the
nonsense.
other side of the jump with the ghost girl. So that's why I was like, there's literally no way for me to get through because
And Camden-
if I
Yeah.
touch her, I die. But
You have to see my POV because you were like talking to yourself. You're like, oh no, not gonna go over there or something. And I was like, that's not Camden. I walk back, jump across the way, and then I look back and you're just standing across the thing going,
oh yeah, Camden mimic likes to laugh. Allegra mimic likes
Dude.
to sing, and
Yeah.
Camden mimic likes to laugh.
Likes
That's
to
how
laugh.
it goes. So as that all of that is happening, we have a standoff
gosh.
with Camden mimic and also secretly Ghost Girl. And
"Oh,"
as that
and then Ghost Girl
happens,
just took us out.
I hear the Nutcracker. And I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
son of a fucking
Welcome
bitch.
to
Oh.
Titan.
And so
Titan
as
is beautiful.
as I was like, what I wanted to do was basically go, I'm going to try to attract all the mobs so that you can try to get away because I was like, there's no way I can get out. If I run in the direction of Ghost Girl, if I touch her, she kills me. So
Yeah.
I was like, I literally have no way of escaping.
It was
Go,
awful.
Andrew, go without me. But then I turned around to try to
Leave
close
me.
the door. Oh, the Bracken was also there. I forgot about that. The Bracken was
cute.
also there.
Oh, they were
There was
all
just
there.
like a lot going on. There was just so much
Yeah.
going on. And then yeah, as I turned around, the Nutcracker was in view and stopped and saw me and shot both of us in two birds, one stone. So yeah, that's Titan. Also,
Hell
this is
yeah.
probably good. I'm not going to bring. It seems as though the weather is stormy right now, so I feel like we should.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'm
We
good
just
doing that.
have to
We just don't have.
leave the keys.
Yeah, and I don't have
And
a flashlight.
Honestly, with the lightning, it does like it makes a sound like static at like a couple seconds of static. Then you know to drop all of your stuff.
Oh,
and
okay.
then
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, let's fucking go.
Let's
Molly,
go.
are you gonna stay in the ship? It's
I'll
okay
go.
if you do. It's okay if you do.
No,
also,
it's
do you
too
want
much responsibility.
Bed?
Last day, and then I'm gone.
Okay.
Yeah, there were.
Last
Game was
day,
trying
last
super
day.
hard to
We-
to nerf me.
Got this.
All right.
All right.
Remember,
Oh,
and this
shoot.
also means when
Need
you
a flashlight.
get things.
Oh,
No, we
it's
have no
raining?
flashlights. We have no flashlights.
Do all of
yeah,
us need
storming.
flashlights?
Oh, let me drop my.
We're out. Yeah.
Let me drop my. I dropped my key.
I'm just going in. I'm going in. No flashlight.
Do I have a shovel?
No shovel. No shovel in the thunder. This time with more chaos and paper. No, absolutely no paper being grabbed. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Oh, piss. I can't test that one. You know, it's okay. Can't take that, so I'm just gonna move it to the side and grab sweet sesame. Got a mine in here. Oh, I gotta get ratio. No, what is with the RNG of this game absolutely favoring Rini, like Rini related things? That is wild. It's absolutely fucking wild. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Got you a flashlight.
Oh, thank you.
Flashlight for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So the large axle that is that way. Actually, you know what? Let me test it right now. Hold on.
What way? Where'd she?
Nope. Okay,
Yes.
it's not that one. That's a separate fire escape.
Okay.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, it's raining.
It's thundering.
Never mind. Let me throw this in the corner.
Andrew, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alive.
Okay, good.
There's just dead ends over here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I like too many zigzags to be comfortable with that route.
There's a way to get, you know, like the base. Jeez.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Regular
You
nihility?
want to do jump?
Across the jump.
You want to jump?
Oh.
Turn.
Watch out, Molly! Fuck.
That's a... And there's a Brucey
Wow.
over there.
I know. Oh, watch out.
I'm trying.
You okay, Molly?
Careful.
Why is there a shark?
Oh, that's Brucey.
It's
That is my
Fluffy
child.
Bruce.
I'm doing it.
You
I'm doing
have
it.
to.
I'm doing it. I'm doing
You
it.
must.
I don't care. Here, I dropped
can
Molly's
make
Here, wait, let me
flashlight.
get out of your way. So, what's over here?
Whoa!
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
no!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it was the angle. It was the angle.
Watch out.
It's also like the turrets there to stress you out, so you can't really
Wait,
check
is there
where
a
you're
way? Can we?
jumping.
No, there's no way.
not. Damn.
Oh,
It's okay.
no.
It was
Is Andrew
worth
going
it.
for it?
You know what?
Can
It's
we get
okay.
that?
I don't think you can without going for the emergency exit.
You are pretty good at jumping, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, Andrew hasn't missed
Play
a jump
Fortnite.
yet, so maybe.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at
Oh,
this.
he did make it. He did make
Dude!
it. Excellent.
Fortnite.
That's a two-handed item, so you need to pick up Nihility first.
Oh, yay.
He's gonna. Oh, another one.
Another
Oh, he's Oh, another one. Andrew, keep going. Oh my god.
I got it.
Damn, Andrew. Okay, fucking clutch. Now he just needs to
Oh,
make
my
the jump
inventory's
back.
Okay, now he's gotta jump back with it.
Gotta drop a
Look
flashlight.
at Bruce. Look at Bruce.
No, the flashlight. How many? What other items do you have?
Boozy.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Oh god, Bruce makes a sound. Uh-oh.
I know, I love
Andrew,
him.
Careful.
Okay.
Carefully, Andrew.
Okay.
Oh, fucking clutch.
How do we get out of
What's a
here?
game?
Go to the left. Go to the
This
left.
way.
Oh.
There you go.
You just have a
Fucking
gamer.
pro gamer. Pro
This is
gamer.
metal, right? Bruce has bits sticking on him. Do you know if that's
I
metal?
think Bruce is fine. What the
Okay.
fuck? Okay, this is weird. So whoa. I don't know if something's glitched or not.
Oh,
What?
okay, he's good.
I moved to
Bruce is conducting electricity.
Oh, he is? Oh no. I'm checking I'm in enemy view right now and it looks like it's raining inside a section. That's got to be a glitch.
Yep.
Oh shit, there's a jester.
Careful.
There's a jester. Oh, there's a fake Camden.
Drop it.
Spider. Blob.
Andrew, drop it.
Shrimp. Oh no. It's okay, Bruce. He isn't worth it. I love him so much, but he's not worth your life.
No, something else Andrew's holding is still conducting electricity.
He didn't great take a key, did he?
Was it Acheron?
No. None of the cat cakes conduct.
Something he was
Take
holding was
Bruce.
still having static
Let
sounds.
me try and see if I can do.
Okay, so Bruce for sure.
Okay.
It's got to be Bruce.
It doesn't give me the warning anymore.
Yeah. Okay. I see it. I see it. Okay, I can do this.
Does he have
Down
a key,
the
maybe?
stairs.
Maybe.
Because these are good.
Oh, he's doing it. He doesn't give a shit. He's like, fuck it.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Not
Oh my
him
God.
outrunning the lightning.
Andrew.
You got this. You got this. Fucking clutch. Fucking clutch.
Andrew's
Fucking
a
clutch.
gamer. I
Fucking
think we're
clutch.
on him.
Fucking clutch. Oh, and Big Bruce is outside. Need this shrimp, bell crab, jester. Nut. Ooh, there's a nutcracker inside. You want to vote to leave? They took everything that was in front, right? Oh, there's a dog. Yeah, I'm voting to leave.
Okay.
So
Red.
I think well, I am
Sounds
red,
about me.
yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, they know. They know. He sounds so disappointed.
We're out.
What, Andrew?
Good door closed there.
Camden, he's like, oh, they voted to leave.
Let's go.
Camden, we're trying to save
That was solid.
you.
Not bad,
Shot.
right? Not bad. Yeah, that was really
hard
awesome. You got the shark and you got the nihility cat
Fell to their
cake.
death and filled to the brim with bullets.
That's right.
Wait, it says you got. Oh, it says on my side that you got thumped by a thumper. That's weird.
Oh.
Andrew, that
Andrew,
was
that
so
was
good.
fucking clutch. That was fucking
Right?
clutch, Andrew.
Andrew, you got
That
everything.
was.
I got the
Hell
jump skills.
yes.
That was
He
fucking
does.
Jumped
amazing.
and I don't
so
know
good
what
at
were you
Fortnite.
holding a key or something?
Hilarious. Huh?
No, I think it was the Sam cat cake. So I took it
Sam
over
cat
and I
cake?
was.
Okay. I thought.
Did you
Bruce
watch my
was
screen?
conducting- I was watching Andrew's screen. Something he was holding
Okay.
was making the electricity go crazy.
It was the
was
Sam
the
cat
Sam.
cake. So I ended up taking it and
Yeah.
I confirmed it because it went for a strike on the middle of the stairs.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
Sam
let me
and
tell you-
Mr. Svarog. So just be careful if you ever hold those
Good
two.
to know. Those cat cakes are dangerous. I wonder
They-
if
yeah.
does Boot Hill have that problem?
He might actually. So be careful about
Boot
Boot Hill
Hill is
too.
metal man.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
So I think that they're technically categorized as metal.
So, let me tell you what was inside.
Tell me. Give it to us.
There was a Camden mimic.
Cute.
There was
always is. Always.
There is. There was a dog
yeah.
outside and Bruce outside. And there was also
sure.
a jester, a blob,
Okay.
multiple, there was a spider, and for sure some mantis shrimp. Am I missing anything, chat, from my view?
Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I know, there
It's
was a
not that
lot.
bad.
There was a jester, though, and the jester, you don't fuck with
Jester's
the jester.
awful.
Is that the one mob you don't like?
No, it's just like it's kind of like there's nothing to do. It's
No.
kind of like
You-
it ends
you
the
have-
run.
Well, what did you do about Coilhead? There's something you do when Coilhead shows up
Coilhead,
either.
you can look in different directions at a time to kind of lead it to a certain point so that you can kind of try to get around it. But like, yeah, Jester is like there's nothing you can do
There's
except
really
die.
nothing you can do. Yeah, the second the jester starts winding, you just gotta go. Oh, that's a nice view. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, is
Oh, this is a
Nihility?
big haul.
Make sure Nihility.
Nihility is safe.
Where is she?
Oh, sorry.
she's
I
there,
was
she's
like,
there.
what does that sound? But it's me.
It's Nihility.
I charge this sucker up.
Oh god. I'm
Oh,
so
and Brucey
angry.
has to stay too. I'm love he.
Brucey has to stay.
A, because of everything we did for Brucey.
Brucey's
B,
so
because have
adorable.
you seen him?
We didn't wipe on Titan.
Right? We are iconic.
We're gonna need
we're full.
flashlights and
Oh.
stuff, but wow.
Oh, take a step back.
Back up, back up.
Andrew, back up, back up. There we go.
My bad.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
I was ringing the
Hands are
button.
full here.
There we go. Yeah, I was ringing the bell, so it was like, you're gonna die. There we go, you're safe. You want to wait until the shutter
the air
is
horn
closed
fuzzy.
for sure.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We full ratio, didn't we?
No, he's here. Intelligent
other ratio.
baseballer.
Oh no, there was
Yeah,
also. Was there a regular ratio
Yeah, I think we
as
sold
well?
that one too.
Oh no.
Yeah, we kept we
it's
have
fine.
another ratio. We have
Yeah.
baseballer ratio.
Yeah, and
we
these
got
are,
the
and we do
shot.
have, you know, what, these are costumed ones, so.
Hell yeah,
It's,
we
I
got
think
the costume
it's
thing.
appropriate. It is appropriate. Here,
It
I'm gonna
is.
Store this television. It's useless.
Yeah, that
Um,
television should be a flat screen.
Yeah, right.
Do you just like keep growing your little ship?
Yeah. Hold
And
on.
there's a bunch
wait.
of new items to buy.
Wait, so this is why
Well,
it's important to keep Bruce Blahus, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Whoa, I was.
Did you not hear it?
What happened?
I
No.
heard nothing.
Oh, pick it up. Pick it up and
I
squeeze
mean, he
it.
makes like a chomp noise. Wait,
Yeah,
squeeze
like
it.
like a.
Wait, that's cute.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
everyone pick it up.
Also, why is the floor like
Cute.
charred?
I don't know.
He's a little squeak toy.
Yeah, he's
Little
a squeaky
squeaky
boy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Cute.
That's cute. Yeah, why is the floor so charred? What happened here?
I think.
Gun show.
Oh, what happened? Probably did like a lightning strike or something.
Oh.
That's.
Bruce is a plushie.
We can't store him. Interesting. Well, then we put over.
Someone die here? Or was it just
So
the
where do you go
current
from
shading?
here?
I think it's just the current
There's
shading.
a billion planets to explore and whatnot.
Na 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 na.
I got
And, on holiday ones, there's like cool holiday ones. Oh god, we have no flashlights.
Have we ever streamed this late before? I have in the past. Although I should probably go to bed. Poor boyfriend.
Yeah, wait. What time is it there? Like 5?
For Molly, it's
4
late.
something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think.
You're so sweet, Andrew. Oh shit, there's another shovel.
Yeah, I ordered some shovels, sorry.
Shovies.
Well, I think it is late for everyone.
Welcome
So-
to our usual game nights. They usually don't go for this long, but tonight
Yeah.
it is.
So like, wait, do you when you store all this stuff in here, you just store it for the next day or what?
It stores for as long as your whole team
Next
stays
trip.
alive.
Until you
I see.
When everyone wipes, then everything on the ship disappears.
So it happens
Except
at the end.
for technically like the teleport, but then if you like don't survive and make it through quota, then everything starts over.
Yeah.
So what happens at the end of all this then?
There is no
You just,
end.
there
of all
is no
this.
end. You just eventually,
You
the
eventually
amount
die,
of money
'cause the
you
profit
have to
quota is so
spend
high.
gets higher, like too high to be tenable. So yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
It's like you need to deliver $1,000 or $2,000, and it's like, oh shit.
Very true.
Very true. Very.
Well,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh wait, hold up.
Oh.
No one leave yet.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Are you wasting our money?
No, there's
No,
there's stuff we didn't
never
sell.
delivered it.
Oh. You know,
Is
normally.
that what happened that one other time we wiped?
It's open.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was close.
No, the other time
Is
we
that what
just
happened
we,
that-
we didn't look at the quota.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
happened?
no,
We
it was.
just put
We
whatever we
sold.
had on there.
We sold 400 of 500.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crazy.
I
That's
know.
a little bit crazy.
It was tragique.
Well, my boys, I think they need to
Tragic.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I need to go to Taco Bell.
And I think Christian. Oh, I hope he's not asleep in his chair. I hope he at least moved to
Oh
the
my
little couch.
gosh.
Oh no.
Oh my
Sleepy
gosh.
boy.
Oh.
Gotta take care of my boys.
Oh.
My my son and my boyfriend. Let's let us
Time.
make
So
sure that
thank you
we're
for the
clear.
raid. I'm ending the stream now, but thank you for the raid.
Oh no, raid!
Hey yo.
It's
Is anybody else streaming for longer?
No.
No, I'm going to Taco Bell.
Okay, I was like, there's
Taco
no way.
Bell. What the f?
Yeah,
Oh, he
they
loves
have
his
random
Taco Bell.
hours.
Wait.
Sometimes they're
late.
open late, and then sometimes they're not.
What are you gonna
Today's one
get?
of those days.
I think.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a cheesy gordita crunch with beans
Though
instead
I
of
am also-
meat,
Oh
and
my
I'm also going to get a
He
veggie
already
Mexican
knows.
pizza.
Wait, no.
And then
I don't know if this person is done. I kind of there was someone who's streaming 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and I really wanted to raid them. Oh, is anyone else? No, they're the only person streaming 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. We're gonna do a raid on my end. I don't care. I think they're close to being done. But
oh, you have
this
to
is
raid
very
right now.
important to me.
Do it.
Very well.
Right now.
Do
I'm
it.
just gonna end it. I don't know anybody else streaming anymore. Also, like,
anyone in my chat?
10-hour stream. Oh.
Anyone in my chat? I'm typing out the name. Let this this streamer know that Iori Fuyusaka. I wrote it out. Let them know that Iori says hi.
Cute.
Yes.
I have played Paranorma Site, yeah.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Good night.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Bye,
say
guys.
Sweetly.
See you later.
Sweetly is doing story mode right now.